All right. We live. We're live on Rumble, Twitch, and Facebook. I need to test something real quick. I want to see if Rumble hears the desktop audio like it should. The desktop audio like it should. So we're going to play a song. I've been wanting desktop audio like it should. So we're going to play a song. Oh, there's about to be a loop. I've been wanting Easy to play this on his when he plays his music. I don't know if he's heard this song. So we'll end up having to cut this out of the final edit. But I need to hear something.
I was born to live in the limelight, but psoriasis kept me in the shadows. With Bimzel.
Oh, shoot. You could hear this the whole time? Damn. My bad. All right. We probably got...
Unlock.
Stop. Okay. Just testing the audio on the Rumble. What up, Rumble? We got people watching over on Rumble. Somebody's watching on Twitch. All right. No more copyright music. No more of that. No more of that. I was just getting in the mode. My right ear, I can't hear anything out of my right ear. I've been having ear problems. Hold on. I got to find a lighter real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold up. Echo, what you sneezing at, bruh? What you sneezing at, bruh? What? The gifted memberships do work. Thank you for the gifted membership, HP Novecraft. Are the topics up yet? What the fuck have I woke to? Chair! It's chair time. Chair time. Here's the chair. It never fails. It makes me want to let myself. When it comes out, when I wear. Chair! I don't know where my lighter is. I got a grill lighter. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. We found the lighter. We found the lighter. It's only 10:30 and I'm already drinking beer. What do we have here? Elderline and HP NoCraft sending super chats already to the chair. I didn't expect to get any super chats in this stream. What do we have here? It's 10 a.m. and I'm already drinking beer. Haven't slept since last night. Worked all night. Tried to take a nap. Didn't sleep for crap. Couldn't fall asleep, so I watched Captain America, Brave New World. It was kind of like a gay new girl. Not a very good movie. I didn't like it. Truly. I don't want to spoil. I'm just going to say I was way more excited about Red Hulk. I was kind of let down. Got to go back to work for a minute. No, you don't. Just go to the bathroom. Just run up in the bathroom. All right. We're not doing... Okay, so... Hold up. So... I'm not even in the mood to win today. Today. But I got to show up to defend my daytime belt. No, I don't want to play. I was hitting B. Why didn't it work? I got to show up to defend my belt, but... Yo, this looks like one of my levels. Oh, we need to mine some coins. Anyway. Give me the coins, give me the coins, give me the coins. I needed the one-ups. I needed the one-ups. Thank you guys for the super chats. Do we have a soundboard? We do. Listen to this.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
Yeah. So I just got a show face today. I've been thinking about, I wonder if I could YOLO. To the right. No, because we're in we went through a door, not a pipe. Oh, we got to fight a Bowser. Great. I don't even want the dang frog suit. Is the frog suit a clear condition? Oh my God, I'm losing to Bowser. Guys, it's not the same. I'm not watching through my TV. I'm watching through OBS. So it's slightly delayed. That's why that Bowser did some damage to me. Or Boom Boom. That wasn't even Bowser. That was Boom Boom. I'm thinking about doing like a Devil's Advocate stream where I invite all you, because most of us, I know we have a lot of like theological and doctrinal differences and a lot of like minutia and nuance that we disagree on. But for the most part, most of us politically, things like that, we kind of agree for the most part. There's things we disagree about, but I'm thinking I want to do a stream one day where I just play the leftist. And I just argue with everybody as the farthest lefty that ever was left. Why is B not working? Is it Y? What? I think I could do it. Are the topics up yet? Oh, there we go. We need to do endless challenge on super expert. That way I can, I don't get very far usually, but that's how we find the fun Kaizo levels. Doing super expert, I always find some fun Kaizo levels. Kaizo levels are my favorite. Actually, there's one I never even beat. Is it this one? Is it this one? There's one in here we didn't beat. I don't know what happened to it. Time to eat the vocals and shit out Pro Tools. I know you still want me to ill out, don't you? Do me no favor. Don't do me no favors. All right. Somebody check the Easy's Discord and tell me if the topics are up yet. Yeah, see, we have like a light Kaizo here. So I think you could hit the shell and get the mushroom. But if you do, you're going to miss that jump right there. Or it's going to make it much more difficult. Ah, that was bad. That was stupid. So far, this does not seem like a... You can still shell jump. So see, like, I can't do a shell jump while I'm on OBS, but check this out. So I could go... Ah, I screwed up. You don't even need a shell to jump over that. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Watch. I'm going to get the one up. Nope. It's really weird playing on OBS. Like, Everything is slightly delayed. I'm not actually playing. Usually my TV would have the game on it. And so I'm looking straight. Come here. I'm looking straight at the game. Okay, so I don't actually have to hit that P switch. I could just... Wait a second. What do you want me to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Morning. See, it's slightly delayed. Oh, the topics are up. Hold up. All right, we'll look at them in 1 second. I actually think you need to get this shell. And do a weird surf here. Oh. So it might be a reclaim. So I think you bop off the one shell, bop off the one Koopa, then bop off the second Koopa, hit the P switch. Then I got to do like a surf, a shell surf, which is going to be really tough. Oh, this is going to be hard. Okay, this is tough. That's not going to happen. What do you do there? Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is. Thank you for the gifted memberships from Robert. They worked. As long as there's one up here, you have... No! Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I don't know what this... They want me to shoot the shell. Okay, they want me to do this. Look. So, you throw the shell up, reclaim it, and then you got to kick it out. Ah, see, I can't even do it with this timing. The timing is off. 'Cause I'm using OBS. No, well, no. If you hit the P switch, the coins will turn into blocks. So this is not as hard as it looks. Thank you, Robert. You guys are killing it today. I haven't even done anything yet. Save your money. I might need a revive. Actually, if I die, if I lose quickly today, I don't want to be revived. Save your revives for tonight. Because tonight's really what we're after. Oh, that was dumb. I can do the thing. It's just, I promise the timing is off. It's a technical thing. It's a technical issue. It's a technical issue. Good morning. Hold on. I can't see who that is in chat right this second. All of this is do the tech. What up, Amanda? Let me see who those memberships went to. Give me that. Give me that. Watch. Okay, wait. They're lined up weird. Ugh! Okay, I'm going to throw the shell up. They want you to bop off of one Koopa and bop to the other Koopa. But I'm going to cheese it. Check this out. Check out this cheese. Ugh. That was not the cheese. Who needs to see the topics anyway? I don't need no stinking topics. Should I just do devil's advocate today? Just go in there and argue everything the opposite of what I believe? Huh. Okay. Okay, wait. Got it. Huh. This is not that hard. It's just the timing thing is an issue. But technically, technically that was progress. It was progress. We did make progress. Do me a favor. Don't do me no favors. This one up lets you just, death doesn't matter. Because you can always, come back to life. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Can I wake up? That would be interesting. With a Trump hat on, just go in there and be like, socialism is the best. Eat the rich. I'm an anarcho-commie. Ooh, we got good on screening with the... Oh, how did I not hit that? Wake me up inside. I don't even care if I beat this level. I just want to freaking go. Let's go. Let's just go. Ready? Forget the one up. We don't need the one up. Ah, you need to time... When you on-screen these Koopas, you need to time it right, or else they get off track. See, they're not on a good timing right now. Call my name and save me from this. Wake me up. I just want to get past this part. This is the very first part of the level. I'm sure the level is going to get much more difficult. You guys probably think I suck at this game. Listen, I don't suck at this game. The timing is weird because of the OBS. I'm playing the game through a capture card, through my computer, instead of through my TV. So everything feels like I'm running in the mud. Like I feel slow. Hold on, let me... See, that should never happen. It's okay. Once VK starts, we'll pull this down for a little while. But I am going to be in chill mode today. Oh, shit. He took my damn shell. What you doing? What you taking my shell for? Okay, ready? Watch this. That's progress, though. That is progress. Technically, that's the farthest I've gotten. Okay, we don't even need this freaking shell. We fell right through the crack. Right in the slot. Right through the slot. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get there quickly and get them on a good timer. Okay. Get rid of this. We have a P-switch timer right now. Woo! Oh, you got to go fast. Oh, you've got to go fast. Wait, what do you do here? How do you do this? What? What? Oh, it's quick mode. It's quick mode. They want you in quick mode. That's what they want from you. Ain't no time to dilly-dally. Ain't no time to dilly-dally. Stop. This level actually seems kind of cool, but I got to play it on my TV. I can't be watching through the OBS. This is not going to work out to my favor. You ain't got no time to dilly-dally. It's a 100-second level. Oh, what? I thought I was gonna bump the roof. Wake me up inside. Okay, enough of this freaking level. How many lives do I have? I got 2 lives left. We'll just finish this here. Wait till they're going up. Ugh. Okay. Little duck jump here. Little dippity doodah here. And we need to go faster. We need to go faster. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Okay, you just run there. That's progress, though. You run there, then you jump. You got to go fast. Fast is the key. Problem is... Oh, okay, you can hit that P-switch off of the first Koopa. That's a cool level that I'm going to have to play again when I'm not doing this... when I'm not doing what I'm doing right now. When I'm not doing what I'm doing right now. Okay, let's look at the topics. Topic time. It's topic time. I can't do devil's advocate if I'm wearing a MAGA hat, though. I need a Biden hat or a Kamala hat or something. Who's the next Zeppelin of the left that we're going to have to deal with? Is it Newsom? Is it Gruesome Newsom? Yeah, I could do it better. In the VK Discord, general. Holy crap. Where's Mosman? Mosman! You don't got to write a whole damn novel to say you're not coming around. Damn, bro. Gosh. It's like a farewell speech. VK topics. Day shift. 1 p.m. Central Time. He said 12 p.m. Central Time. That means I'm an hour early. I could have cleaned. I swept. I swept my floor. I did my dishes. I cleaned my counters. I cleaned my table. I always sweep and vacuum, and I never mop. Like, by the time, I'm always like, I got to sweep, vacuum, mop. Sweep, vacuum, mop. I keep my kitchen and my counters usually pretty nice. My dishes done up. Bathroom clean. Bedroom clean. Shelves tidy, neat. But the 3 things that I hate doing is sweep, vacuum, mop. And usually what I'll do is I'll sweep and I'll vacuum. And by the time I'm done with those two things, I'm like, screw it, I'll mop later. And then I don't mop. And I never mop. I hate mopping. It's not even that hard. It's just those three, the floors. We should abandon the GDP as a measure of a country's success. I mean, is that the measurement of a country's success, though? Is that how we measure a country's success? Because countries with the highest GDP are like some whack-ass countries as far as I know. Let me see. Countries with the highest GDP. Oh, United States is the #1 GDP. But like China, United States, China, Germany, Japan, India, United Kingdom, France. I don't know. It's like one way to boost I don't even think that is my measurement of a country's success. Because a good way to boost GDP is just bring in a bunch of illegal immigrants. Anyway, I need to save some of this. I told you it was pushed back an hour. Read your chat. Not my favorite topics. Mosman talks in novels. I know. I know. That's why whenever I get in like a debate with him, I'm like, you'll see me. He'll go for a little while. And then if you watch me, I'll be like, I'll start doing this. I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm about to interrupt. And then I interrupt. My least favorite thing is to scrub the tub. Scrub the tub. Scrub the tub. I do that like rarely. No, my least favorite thing is giving Echo a bath, and he needs one. Does that count as cleaning your house? I think kind of. Trump is a fascist. I'm going to do it. Yep, Trump is a fascist. Let's go fascism. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let me get my little sources pulled up. Since I always forget the exact definition of fascism. I've always argued the only most fascist thing about Trump is his kind of shaming the media and calling out the media for fake news. And now he's not letting certain media groups into the White House, which is kind of a fascist thing to do. But just because you have some things that match, it's called an association fallacy. Just because you have some things that match up. Like I have some ideas that are libertarian, like my stance on guns, but I'm not a libertarian. I have some ideas that are anti-capitalist, like my stance on the medical industry. Doesn't mean I'm not a capitalist. I think it does. It helps with dog hair and smell. But it don't stink in here, as far as I know. Maybe I just live here, so I don't know. You stinky, Echo. You do stink sometimes, though. Dude, he's old, so he doesn't even like lift his leg up when he pees. He pees on his legs. He just pees on his... And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Pick up your leg. You old ass man. You're an old ass dog. You're an old dog. Look at you. You're an old doggy. You're an old doggy. Yeah, I rarely give him baths. Usually I only give him a bath after we go camping because he gets real dirty when we go camping. Because I'll be making him walk through rivers and stuff. If I'm going on an adventure, you're going on an adventure, Echo. I'll make him walk through rivers, and then he gets all dirty. Then I got to give him a bath when we get home. We haven't been camping in a while, bud. You want to go camping this year? Camping season's coming up. Summertime's coming. You want to go camping and fishing and swimming? Yeah? You're getting old. You think you make it? I think you can make it. What are you under my desk for? You know you can't be under my desk. There's too many wires. I'm going to pull a wire out. No, you're going to pull a wire out. Come on, get out. Go over there. You sit right here. Good boy. Apple needs her blankets washed. Is that your dog's name is Apple? Masked political movement centered around extreme nationalism, militarism. See, that's not Trump. Trump's not militarist like Bush or somebody like that, or Obama droning people. Trump is a more peace related. Nationalism, I mean, if we're going to take over Canada, that's kind of more imperialistic. And the placement of national interests above those of the individual. See, that's such a vague definition. So if you're not a socialist, you love your country, Trump is not militaristic. I don't like this definition. Far right, authoritarian, no. Trump is not authoritarian. He's populist. Ultra nationalist, just because he says America first doesn't make him ultra nationalist. You see how much funding we give to a certain place that rhymes with Schmisreal, and working on world peace, that's not something a nationalist does. Trying to get a Nobel Peace Prize. Speaking of that, ain't no way Nobel is going to give Trump a peace prize. They're the most liberal, god-awful, garbage organization ever. They're not giving Trump a Nobel Peace Prize. I don't care what he does. He could have world peace. He could end world hunger. They're not giving him a Nobel Peace Prize. He needs to just get that out of his mind. And I could be wrong. If I eat my words, then I might. But I don't see it happening. What do you guys think? You think Trump's going to get a Nobel Peace Prize? Even if he stops the war in the Middle East and he stops the war in Russia and Ukraine, they ain't giving him a Nobel Peace Prize. It's not going to happen. Social media platforms should be held accountable for the spread of misinformation on their platforms? No. Unless, like in the example of the 2020 election and the Hunter Biden laptop, if they're doing it to affect an election, if they're purposefully, intentionally controlling what goes out and what people see in order to sway the public opinion on a person, things like that, then they should be held accountable. But like 3-letter agencies were involved in that too. So it's kind of, but no, just like if somebody wants to go make videos about flat earth on YouTube, I don't think YouTube should be held accountable for that. The sale of human organs should be legalized. The sale of human organs should be legalized? What? Is that a thing? Like Mexico? Like they do in Mexico? Where they end up in a bathtub, in an ice tub? A bathtub filled with the ice. And they cut off your organs? The sale of human organs should be legalized. This sounds bad. No. Independent privacy is more important than national security. Independent. I think I've heard this one on VK before. I think there's nuance there. I think to a degree, yes, but then the obvious argument is going to be like, what if you're calling your friend saying, "Hey, I'm about to blow up the freaking, I got my hands on a dirty bomb and I'm about to drop it in Times Square tomorrow." Yeah, I think something, dude, I got to leave. I either got to turn off alerts for Aiden's thing or something, because I get 1 million notifications from Aiden's thing every time I go on Discord. Stop this. How do I... Oh, notifications are nothing. Receive notifications from... Okay. Hopefully it'll stop now. It's not stopping. I don't want any notifications from Aiden's damn server. What the frick? Dude, I'm still getting them. How do I make this go away? Stop it. I said no notification. I don't want any notifications from you. Oh my God. I'm still getting them. Nothing. Reset override. Nothing. Better not give me another one. Yeah. Independent privacy is more important than national security. No. No. Homeschooling is better than traditional schooling. Yes. I've heard Easy argue against this, and I disagree with him completely. Homeschooling is better than traditional schooling. No. They'll say, what if the parents are dumb? Well, better get smarter. We put too much value on education. It's kind of like a commie. Education. The most important thing is education. Smart people gonna smart, dumb people gonna dumb. Regardless of schooling or education. The Electoral College in the United States should be abolished. I've thought about this before. If the Electoral College, if there was no Electoral College, then Trump would have beat Biden, right? But if there was no Electoral College, who won popular vote? Democrats 2020 National Popular Vote Tracker. They say that if you got rid of the Electoral College, that a Republican would never win again. But Trump won the popular and the electoral in this past election. But I'm trying to find... Okay, so no, he lost the popular vote and the electoral votes in the 2020 election. Anyway, I've heard a good argument from a conservative, because usually the lefties say we should get rid of the Electoral College and the right-wing people say no, we should not. I've actually heard a good argument from a conservative for why we should get rid of the Electoral College. I can't remember what it was. And it was John Doyle who made it. He brought up a certain election. 2020, was it the Hillary versus Trump election? Did Hillary win the popular vote? See, so Clinton won the popular vote. Then Biden won the popular vote. Then Trump won the popular vote. Did Obama win the popular vote? And Obama ran against John Kerry and John McCain. No, not John Kerry. John McCain. Yeah, it seems like for the most part, Democrats win the popular vote. Trump's just an anomaly. 5 presidents who lost the popular vote but won the election. John Quincy Adams, Rutherford B. Hayes, Benjamin Harrison, so what party? George W. Bush. See, as bad as Bush was, I still take Bush over Gore. Race between incumbent Democrat President Grover Cleveland and Republican challenger. So, yeah, it seems like if we got rid of the Electoral College, Democrats are going to win. Because in all these examples of presidents who won the Electoral College but lost the popular vote, it's always a Democrat. So Al Gore had a better popular vote than George W. Bush. Hillary Clinton had a better popular vote than Trump. Grover Cleveland, Democrat, had a bigger popular vote than Benjamin Harrison. Samuel Tilden, Democrat, had a bigger popular vote than Rutherford B. Hayes. Same Democratic Republican Party. William Crawford, Andrew Jackson, John Quincy Adams. Okay, so in every example of a president winning the election but losing the popular vote, it was always a Republican who won, and the Democrats had more of a popular vote. Except for in the case of John Quincy Adams, but that's because there were 4 candidates, and they were all, I guess this is before the Democrats and the Republicans split, and it was just the Democratic Republican Party. Andrew Jackson, John Quincy Adams, William Crawford, and Henry Clay were all part of the Democratic Republican Party. And John Quincy Adams won the Electoral College, but he lost the popular vote. Andrew Jackson won the plurality of both the popular vote and the Electoral College, although the popular vote was not measured nationwide at the time. Electors were chosen by popular vote in 18 states. But with the presidency, you needed a plurality, the most electoral votes. But in every other example, so with Rutherford B. Hayes, he was a Republican. He won the Electoral College but lost the popular vote. Benjamin Harrison won the Electoral College but lost the popular vote to Grover Cleveland. He was a Republican. Donald Trump, 2016, won the Electoral College but lost the popular vote to Hillary Clinton. So if we got rid of the Electoral College, it's pretty safe to say I think homeschooling is better. That's why I plan on doing for Ava. School's a waste of time. They don't teach you anything important. Facts. And the argument will be, well, what if the parents are dumb? Listen, you only need a third grade education to teach a second grader. You only need a high school education to teach a high schooler. And even if you're dumb, worst case scenario, the parent's going to learn alongside the kid. There's workbooks, and you're going to be doing the homework with the kid. And now your kid is learning with you. So by the end, you can both have a 12th grade education. Great. Like, how hard is it to teach a fifth grader? You only need a sixth grade education to teach a fifth grader. You only need a seventh grade education to teach a sixth grader. I got to pee real quick. Share. Chair time. It's the chair. All right. What other topics we got? The sale of human organs should be legalized. How much money is made off of illegal organs? Oh, wait. Sale of human organs should be... No! This encourages people to just chop people up. How much do cartels make selling human organs? Trafficking in human organs, an overview from Library of Parliament. I'm doing so much research into the day shift, and I don't even really care about winning this one. I'm actually gonna... I feel like if I win the day shift today, it makes me less likely to win the night shift tonight. So I don't even want to try that hard today. I kind of just want to get losing a 1v1 so I can get some sleep. Like, I don't just want to be fatality'd off the rip, but if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna hang out and wait to get revived if I get killed off. I'm gonna get some sleep. I mean, ideally, it'd be great to win both. I just don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay. A global shortage of organs for transplantation has given rise to a lucrative trade in trafficking organs or trafficking in persons for the purpose of organ transplantation. These practices, conventionally referred to as organ trafficking, are prohibited by international law as part of a general prohibition on human trafficking. Governmental and non-governmental organizations, including medical associations, have agreed in an official declaration that this prohibition includes any transplantation where the organ donor receives financial gain or comparable advantage from the transaction. Organ trafficking has become a global problem. Estimates indicate that trafficked organs account for up to 10% of organ transplants performed around the world. 10% of all organ transplants are from illegally trafficked organs, with profits conservatively estimated at up to $840 million to $1.7 billion annually. Increasingly, in an effort to exploit the gap between the supply and demand for organs, criminal organizations that traffic in human beings are expanding their practice to include organ trafficking. Over the past several... So, I guess an argument that could be made is if I was going to play devil's advocate, I'd say the same thing they say about with alcohol. The same argument they make against why we should legalize alcohol because it gives rise to black markets if we make alcohol illegal and mafias. You could say, yeah, we need to legalize. Oh man, I'm already seeing the road. I'm already seeing the line of argumentation for why this should be legal. I had the same thought, JS, but I didn't even make it on 2 weeks ago. So you asking for an early nap? Well, I don't, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll just let whatever happens happen. So, first off, if we make organ selling legal, we make organ transplants more accessible to people in need. There's usually a long waiting list. Dude, should we just do devil's advocate for this one? It will reduce the black market organ transplantation trade if we make it legal. Right now, illegal organs account for 10% of all organ transplants. And 840 million to 1.7 billion annually could really help us reduce the national deficit. Oh boy. We might have to take the Trump hat off for this one. I might have to explain why it would be a good idea to do some organ transplanting. Over the past several decades, over 100 countries have passed legislation banning or strengthening existing laws prohibiting the trade in organs. Additionally, several governmental and professional bodies have advanced initiatives to regulate domestic and international organ transplantation and to prevent organ trafficking. Taken together, these initiatives propose professional, regulatory, and international law solutions to address an increasingly complex global criminal enterprise. This background paper identifies key terms and elements of the illegal practice of organ trafficking and summarizes the actions that the international community and Canada have been taking to combat the practice. The following definitions include some of the most commonly used terms in the literature on organ transplantation and organ trafficking. An organ donation is defined as the consented donation without compensation of human cells. There should be compensation, maybe. That would be a way to encourage it without legalizing cartels chopping your dang kidney out. Of human cells, tissues, organisms, or a part of an organ intended to, according to the World Health Organization, organs may be removed from a deceased person when legal requirements pertaining to consent have been met. It's always weird to me why you have to give consent before you die to have your organs taken out. I don't do it. I'm not an organ donor. Because I heard there's something like they'll let you die. They're more likely to just let you die if you are an organ donor. They won't give you as much care because they want them dang organs. So I don't do the organ stuff. The organ trail. Organ donors can be deceased or living people. Deceased donors can give their kidneys, pancreas, liver, lungs, heart. They can't give anything. They're dead. Living donors can give a kidney or a portion of the liver, lung, or intestine. Man, I got IBS. I got such a fast metabolism. I don't need less intestine. Organ removal / harvesting, like melanin harvesting, means the process of removing and preserving vital and healthy organs from living. Organ trafficking is an umbrella term that covers a number of unethical or illegal practices. It consists of any of the following activities: removing organs from living or deceased donors. What is it? 10%, 840 million to 1.7 billion. Any transportation, manipulation, transplantation, or other use of such organs, offering any undue advantage to or requesting the same by a healthcare professional, public official, or employee of a private sector entity to facilitate or perform such removal or use. Soliciting or recruiting donors or recipients. where carried out for financial gain or comparative advantage, or attempted to commit or aiding and abetting the commission of any of these acts. People trafficking, transplant organ, commercialism. There also, you could reduce the homeless population with this. If we just started gathering up all the homeless people and taking all their organs. I see a lot of perks. I see a lot of benefits. You've heard that too about the organ donor thing? Yeah, that's why I said, no, I'm not an organ donor. Because they might just they're trying to make that money, honey. We should allow performance-enhancing drugs. Oh, wait, is that tonight? Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? No. Oh, I skipped it. Okay. We should allow performance-enhancing drugs in the Olympics. No. Negative. Nope. Nope. I have all kinds of reasons for that. What up, Rome? Make organ trafficking great again. Should I do it? I think I'll do that one. Instead of playing devil's advocate the whole show, I'll take devil's advocate on that one. But I'm gonna sound like a douchebag, just so you know. It's gonna sound real douchey. We're gonna get super anarcho commie socialist utilitarian with it. We're going to make organ trafficking great again. Oh, yeah. I'll do it with that one if we get to that one. But you guys already know, so you got to don't let the chat in on the secret. His chat's going to think that I actually think this. Most commonly trafficked organs can range from $50,000 to $120,000. The cost of a kidney is $50,000 to $120,000. Do you know how many kidneys we could get from all these homeless people? Let's get it. We could get rid of the debt. We could get rid of the national debt. I'm with it. They aren't combat sports, so nobody will get hurt. I don't care about people getting hurt. What do you mean? I love when people get hurt in combat sports. I love when people get hurt in normal sports. The only time I ever thought that running track was interesting was when that one black girl hit that other girl with the baton. You see that? That was the only time a decathlon was exciting. She brained the girl in front of her with the dang baton. That was the only time. How is that an argument? I want people to get hurt when they play sports. You think I watch football so that they're like cuddle? No. You think I watch hockey for guys to be nice to each other and give each other flowers? No, I want to see blood. That's not a good argument. If that was the case, I'd be like, give them all performance-enhancing drugs so we can see more blood. No, there's many other reasons why we should not do performance-enhancing drugs for any athletes at high levels. Unless it's like Russian cage fighting, let them take steroids because those people are crazy. If you have 5 midgets against a 300-pound woman, she should be allowed to take steroids. Yes. If you have like 4 homeless guys fighting a grizzly bear. Yeah, give them some steroids. I'm cool with that. That's about it. That's it. It's the only time anybody should be allowed to take performance enhancing drugs in sports is if you're a Russian cage fighter. Because that stuff gets crazy. And no children are aspiring to be Russian cage fighters, so juice them up. PDs, most people argue no because people can get really hurt like in MMA. Nah, bare knuckle boxing, they let them do steroids, and it sucks. It's not fun to watch because every fight ends in the first. As soon as somebody gets hit, it's over. We watched a bare knuckle. When they didn't have UFC one night, we watched bare knuckle fighting, and Daddy Jub was like, "Yeah, they let them do steroids," and it was lame because neither of them wants to get hit because they both have shatter your skull power in their fists, so they don't even really get close to each other. And as soon as one of them catches the other one, the fight's over. That's how every fight, no fight got out of the first round. 5-round fights, not a single fight. Even the women fight. The women looked like dang G.I. Joe in there. These women were like jacked. They didn't even get out of the first round. They like destroy each other. Plus, they don't have gloves on. It's one shot, you're out. Doesn't matter who you are. It's not even entertaining. I've never watched that before. Let me see if I could pull one up. Craziest Russian fights. Leodonis does look at this.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
On the phone, we got another 5-on-5 10-man tag team tornado match. In the blue, you have the soldiers of Poland. In the black, the child of Mother Russia.
But the games begin. I'm mad.
Straight out the gate, hands being put on everybody. Poland already got 3 of their combatants
Poland
on
versus
the floor.
Russia.
Pelvis in this man's face. One man
10
trying
versus
to
10.
keep his feet. Wait a minute. Look at this man's eye.
Tag
He's
team.
already
Not
been
even-
lacerated. It's only been 6 seconds. You would think
Chisel
this would give him a
Adonis.
disadvantage, but his teammate always got his back.
Where the fuck did he come from?
And just when you thought Russia would
It's just
jump out in
chaos.
front, one of their combatants is taking a ground and pound on the right. To make matters worse, another
how
one of
big
their
the ring-
teammates
look how
getting
big the
strangled
ropes
with a
are.
guillotine. He'd have to tap out. It's going to be 5 versus 4. Advantage Poland.
Looks like you're about to get pwned.
It was about to be a
3-on-1
3-on-1,
right
but it
now.
only took 2 to whip this
They're
man's
kicking
ass.
him when Look at the refs don't know what to
Handicap
do.
match came to an end, but the damage was already done. He's getting a lesson in Russian nutrition. You don't get no additional proteins, only fist.
And they don't stop the.
Been eliminated.
Okay, they did stop it, but. Oh, I'm trying to find. Where's Chiseled Adonis? Let's just look at his channel. He always got some good ones. He does football stuff too. Where's his? Let's see. Woman versus two men.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts.
Alright, so boom. I've some weird fights before, but I don't think there's been a single one as bizarre
It's
as
like
this.
two
A
crackheads.
local 75-year-old grandfather and his
A
Tekashi
75-year-old
6ix9ine fanatic grandson decided to team
his
up
grandson.
in an MMA handicap match against a morbidly obese transgender version of Ben Askren. Whose mother is this? It's the Island Boys
It's a
versus the
200-pound
redheaded version of
trans
Eric
person.
Cartman. I don't even know what the backstory to this event was, but we here now.
Here we go.
Dropped grandpa. Dropped the grandson.
Wait
Hold on,
a
watch, she go
minute,
drop
she got
he, I don't
hands.
know what it
Within
is.
15 seconds, she
I
put
don't know if
down the
it's a she to a he
grandfather
or a
and
he
his
to- or what it is,
grandson.
but-
I see why the second generation brother
About to
didn't
drop
make the trip.
grandpa
She
like
took care of
3
him in the
times.
parking lot. Her body built during Thanksgiving, and she handing out leftovers.
Pokemon short.
Turns out it's not a handicap match because the old timer battling the woman and Parkinson's at the exact same time.
We have you surrounded.
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back!
I need to know what was the Island Boys' strategy here, because the grandson ain't connected on a
Island
punch
Boys.
yet. You supposed
And then where's somewhere like the crowd jumps in, like the audience. Look at this: extra fat man versus 3 women.
I'm back, baby!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Hold My Nugget Studios once again, and I've been waiting. First, we got a gentleman whose hairline is in the medieval off the bone like overcooked tomahawk steak. I guess this is what happens. His pelvis stink. He got
Look at
like
this.
60 pounds
This
of a
fat guy's
fupa.
about to
As
fight 3
long as
women.
Kingpin is booking fights, this man will front door and hide my student loans. They got this fat motherfucker battling against 3 harlots. Thought Patrol is on their way
Thought
to
Patrol.
the ring. The
Is that
fat
Eternal?
bastard battled a woman and got cheated before. Why would they book him against 3 harlots this evening? The Powerpuff Girls about to hit him harder than diabetes. If they fused all these women together, they still wouldn't weigh as much as this man. You think if I stuck a bumper sticker and a license plate on his back, I'd be able to rent him out on Turo? But we ain't talking about that right now.
Let the games begin!
This is entertainment.
Time!
And here we go. Fat man 17 scoops can't use his peripherals
up,
because he's got
ladies?
too
Young,
much fat on
keep
his
up.
face, and his neck is unable to move. He's only got a lock on
He's
one
just hitting this
target,
woman
and
in the
despite
face
being kicked
repeatedly,
and
he's
punched
picked-
by
he's
2
picked the
different
biggest
harlots,
one. Go
he's
after
already
her.
got his eyes on his appetizer. Come here. The 2 shorties on the right don't want no problems. Oh shit, he running. Look at him running. Look at his stomach
Dude,
move.
this chick is
Watch
like,
that
why is he
blubber
keep coming
fly.
after me?
Despite this being a handicap match, he seems to be holding
She
his
just
own.
kicked him
Look
right
how
in the belly.
unaffected he was from a kick to the stomach. He took a moment to adjust his trousers and still took no damage. What's going on with the red-haired girl? Nobody plugged in her controller?
She's scared.
This big blubbery slacking
trying to
refuses
kick
to
him in the
feel
nuts.
any of their blows. I'm surprised the women didn't have a game plan going into the fight because they should just be jumping them right here. And why red hair only throwing 1 strike per 30 seconds? Tattoo Mommy seems to be the only person who want the
Red
smoke.
hair's scared.
His back is turned. Red hair, now is your chance.
She
If
kicked
y'all
him in
don't
the
get her
ass.
useless ass out of there with the softest kick to this man's glutes, at least the 2 braid sisters
Oh,
is
he's
starting to get
throwing
busy.
haymakers
Red
at
hair
this
ain't
chick,
doing
though.
nothing. Given that the history of this league
That's
means
what you
there
got to
is
do. You
no
got to pick the
rules,
biggest.
shouldn't
If
he
you got
just
multiple people attacking you, you got to pick the biggest one, the biggest threat, and you just got to go at them and then let the other ones hit you in the back. He's being smart.
start squeezing these harlots one by one? He can clearly withstand their blows. That's an easy victory. I think he's taking my advice. He's going to try
Why are
to
they doing
smother her
body
on the
shot? You need
cage,
to catch
but
him
the
in the
2
jaw.
other harlots begin to
Look, he's giving
unleash
up.
on his back. The first round would come to a close, and nobody really has the advantage here. It's just a cardio session of some sort. One way or another, I need red hair to start doing something, because if she don't, I demand Harden. He don't feel no damage.
Ooh, she just rocked him.
Game
Did he knock his teeth out?
Game over! And there goes the battle!
I think she knocked one of his teeth out.
Wait a minute, those harlots broke his teeth. They left homie whistling by default. In his effort to showcase his durability, ended
that
up being
uppercut.
his downfall. He took a couple tiger uppercuts to the tooth, and now he whistling. Get Buddy a pair of dentures right now. They knocked 3 teeth out of his mouth, 1 for each of his opponents. They about to pack his teeth into a trophy case. Look at his mouth. His
Damn.
dentist says he has to brush his teeth with a cotton swab.
What the fuck? They're just beating the shit out of him. Yeah. Russian fighting's lit. Let them do steroids for sure. Make-A-Wish Kids versus Mushroom Tomboy 2-in-1 handicap match. Blindfolded MMA fight.
Right now, get a buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King.
How's he ever going to eat now?
And a
He's
buy
going to
one,
lose
get
some
one
weight.
KFC.
They did him a favor. Oh, 3 big girls. 3 voluptuous vixens.
It's just big.
They're
It's just big. I got
Welcome back to Hold My Exhibition. And it appears we've got a tag team match once again between these 2 college dropouts that were also denied entry into trade school. They had dreams of being accountants, and now look at them. They work as meter maids during the weekdays, and their opponents, brothers
I don't
on
care
their
about this. I wanna
father's
see the
side because their
blindfolded fight.
mother was a fucking whore. What the fuck? Was that a Spiro? Look at this nincompoop. He thinks he's Rob Van Dam. Nevertheless, this is a... What the hell? I thought we had another round. Evidently, Kingpin made the blender.
Wait, what?
Second round was a little eventful. Hands being thrown left and right.
Red
This
Drums
man's
can
nose
fight.
was already lacerated. Looking like the 29th block button. You let split decision. Red Shorts wins. Do you agree with the decision? You let me know in the comment section who you think won. A blindfolded fight. What will Kingpin
Olympiad.
think of next?
This is
You mean
Russian.
to tell me you watched the entire video but you haven't subscribed?
Cage
Hit
fighting.
the subscribe button and become a member on
Where
Patreon
was the
or on
blindfolded
YouTube
fighting?
to get access to the Discord. We're waiting for you in the shadow.
I didn't even see him
Get me your
blindfolded.
Did not like the drive-by in this fight. His awareness gotta be on 16%. Final seconds of the second round. Watch out for that banana.
It shows it for 1 second, but I don't know what. It shows it in the thumbnail and it shows it for a second, but then intergender MMA battle. Human mobile Snorlax versus Hannah Montana's mother. Midget versus a
Ladies
old
and
lady.
gentlemen, we are once again covering a fight in the Epic Fighting Championship
Oh, it's
between
not an
this.
old lady.
Oh my. She getting ready to fight in the ring or the bedroom. Let me know if it's the latter, because if she needs an opponent, you know where to find me. And her opponent, whoa, whose kid is this? That's a grown man. Well, semi-grown man.
Whose kid is this? That's a grown man.
Who's a little guy?
Oh,
I really
no.
need to sit behind the scenes and
No,
get
wait,
into a
let's see if this
boardroom
little
meeting
guy
to
can
figure
beat
out
this
why
chick.
Kingpin sets up these fights. It's Princess Peach versus Toad in an intergender MMA battle.
Look at the ring girl. The ring girls are thick, boy.
Round 1. Fight.
What the hell was that? What kind of punches? Is she trying to tickle him with her fist?
Come here.
Take down. He
No,
got
please, please, please,
double
no.
leg.
He's mounted her. Here comes
full
the ground
mount.
and pound.
Ew, get off of me. Ugh,
Bro, he got the double
The
leg
little
to
man
full
wants to
mount.
throw hands.
Quick.
He wants to stand and fight. This got to be the worst takedown attempt I've ever seen in my life.
her down.
What intonation is she doing? How did she get put into this fight? There isn't a gram of athletic DNA in this woman's body. She's meant to be a socialite, not a fighter.
Another double leg.
I broke my back.
Had little
double
man
leg.
hit
He
that spine
slammed
buster
her.
on an action figure, he would have done damage, but against a human, it's nothing more than a mosquito bite. This might be the most confusing, disturbing fight I've ever seen. It's less of a battle and more of a fully clothed, soft-core adult film. They tussling in there, less action, more friction. This is turned into some
And then they fight the ref. He just randomly starts fighting the ref.
sort of double penetration. Why is she assaulting but both rounds and somehow gets rewarded? That's like somebody
This
breaking
lady
and
comes
entering
in
into your house and
for
then they get to
coach.
put their name on the lease. Fuck that. We
And
rolling
now they're
with
tag
little man.
teaming him.
Chop
This
Sue
chick
better
just came
whip
out of
her ass.
nowhere. He just takes oh, he's hitting her hard.
Oh Lord, just when he was beginning to whip her ass, this
think
is turned
she's,
into
like,
some
faking,
sort
but
of
he's
double
hitting her hard.
penetration. Why is she assaulting his man's butt cheeks? What kind of rogue prostate exam is this?
Guess what day it is?
Now she's humping him.
Hump day.
See, like,
Get happy.
she's just
Get
acting.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
That man just got humped. Where is the referee? Shorty clearly on bath salts or something. Why is she pulling her teammate like that? But what's hilarious is the fact that little man completely
he is mad at
disregarded
her.
Blondie.
He does not like
care
her.
about her at all. He wants to beat the woman who kept interfering. Unhand him, heifer. He has no business with you. Is Shorty the rectal princess? Why does she keep touching this man's butt? Wait a minute. Why is one of the organizers breaking up the fight? I'm so confused right now. Why is there no referee in the octagon? Little man is at the biggest disadvantage in fighting history.
This is bullshit. So much.
Man's got sat on and humped. That hairy Krillin was
He was hitting
manhandling
her
her
hard.
only
Look.
to get interrupted by this blonde
Hammer
bimbo.
fist to the
Imagine what
face.
this fight could have been if mans ain't get screwed. Now I was gonna kick your ass, right?
Ew, get off of me.
You think you can make
I don't know. What a time to be alive. Okay. What else we got? Did you see BJ Penn is saying that his mom is a CIA fake, that they kidnapped his mom and replaced her? The CIA replaced BJ Penn's mom? Anyone else turned on by this? No, me neither. Yo, listen to this freestyle. This is crazy. It's not really a freestyle, more like a song, but I'm going to skip the first. He does 2 songs here.
And welcome back to this U.S.
But
Open
the second
office
one is
plan.
fire.
Miller just lobbed a message way over Jones's head using.
I carry that kind of love in my heart that you would never find. See niggas scared of they demons. I make friends in colors. As a lady, I just been in babes. Cause where I'm from, they let it ring. Who trying to get engaged? You get a DP if you slide and you didn't engage. Caught in the middle, that's what happens when you send a stage. Yeah. But that's what happens when you hate a man. Got me feeling less in these situations I'm greater than. The east of the city, so all my family's a Raider fan. Wanna talk to my dead homies. Heaven ain't got a data plan. You ever put the seat back to sleep in the car?
Yep.
You ever live with somebody while they eating you starve? You
Yep.
ever looked in the mirror and just hate who you are? Or just to say and make you relive it?
Oh, why did it cut off?
I carry that kind of love in my heart that you would never find.
It was pretty much over. Damn, that's fire. I don't know whatever happened with that guy. If he rave on. The song is fire.
My wife was murdered.
Check this out. Oh. Seen this yet? What's this? So this is about Sarah McBride, I think his name is.
Sparkle is here to save the
Yo,
day and
5
save
membership.
you money.
Thank you guys.
See, it's just right for everyday messes.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right. La 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 la. Wait till I get my money right.
Sarah
I now
McBride,
recognize
Democrat.
the representative from Delaware, Mr. McBride.
Mr. McBride.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
This is Mr. McBride right here. On the far right of your screen, this person in this baby blue dress and this long hair is Mr. McBride, but does not like to go by those pronouns. If you catch what I'm, if you're picking up my drift. Not that one. This one right here.
I now recognize the representative from Delaware, Mr. McBride.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Ranking Member Keating, also wonderful.
Mr.
I'm
Chairman,
sorry.
could you repeat your introduction again, please?
Yes, we have set the standard on the floor of the House, and I'm simply.
What is that standard, Mr. Chairman? Would you repeat what you just said when you introduced a duly elected representative from the United States of America, please?
I will. The representative from Delaware, Mr. McBride.
Mr. Chairman, you are out of order. Mr. Chairman, have you no decency? I've come to know you a little bit, but this is not decent.
We will continue this.
You will not continue it with me unless you introduce a duly elected representative the right way.
This hearing is adjourned.
Crybaby biatch. Guess we're not having a hearing. Since Mr. McBride, you got a white knight for a dude. Mr. McBride has a penis, and you're white knighting for him. Why are you white knighting for somebody with a penis? A little bit more. All right, we're about to start.
You didn't start your business to do taxes.
God, with the ads. Who got gifted? Yeah, I don't recognize any of those ones. Shimmer Shoal. I've seen Shimmer Shoal here before. Shimmer Soul. Assassin Cashapp friendly is the Cashapp Assassin. The Cashapp Assassin was gifted a membership. That's the Cashapp Assassin. Assassin Cashapp friendly, I think. And then earlier, hopefully it'll let me scroll up that far. Oh, it won't let me scroll up that far. I don't get to see who got the other ones. BC, Darth Evets. I've seen Shimmer Shoal. Shimmer Soul is cool. That wannabe broad misgendered the chairman. No problem with that, though. Oh, wait. Did they? Later on, Sarah McBride called him a woman? Just FYI, that bar doesn't make any sense. He said, I eat that cat just like a lion. Lions are not cannibals, are they? Do lions do cannibalism? Is that a thing? I wouldn't be surprised. Do lions eat other cats? It wouldn't surprise me if they generally don't. Yeah, that would be like a leopard or a tiger. They'll eat other cats, but lions don't eat other cats. So that bar was inaccurate, Wheezy, from a scientific standpoint.
You sent in a proposal, but your manager has so many
It got
questions.
put back another half hour. Is the
Uh-oh.
thumbnail up yet? What is my computer doing? Calm down. Calm it down. Jim Brewer is on the Fallen State right now? No way. I love Jim Brewer. Love Jim Brewer. Oh, it's starting. Lions eating other lions and cubs? But it's rare. It's an uncommon occurrence.
Welcome to the Fallen State. I'm Jesse Lee Peterson. Thank you all so much for being with me. Remember, you can
I can't believe they got Jim Brewer on the Fallen State. I gotta see this. Dude, Jim Brewer is so funny.
.com and get the Punchy's coffee.
No, of course he's not gonna. He's scared.
Go to JesseLeePeterson.com.
Freddie's scared.
For Punchy's coffee. I have with me today Jim Brewer. He is an actor, stand-up.
Oh, he's not live in
comedian,
studio.
And the host of the Brunaville.
And you'd think his connection is so bad. You'd think he's got enough money to get some dang faster internet and like a better camera. Come on, Jim.
No, not that's wrong. And the host of the Brunaverse. What?
He said Broomville, the host of Broomville.
No, you got it. I got it. Brunaverse.
You did get it.
Amazing. And what is
You were so close.
What is the Brunaverse about?
Honestly, Jesse, it's just it's more of me at
Jim, what do you live in the woods, bro? Come on, you can't. Come on, man. You've been in Hollywood movies. I got a better setup and connection than you do, Jim. What are you doing, bruh?
the coffee shop or at my house if we're just sitting in the backyard at the end of the day. So the stand-up comedy world.
Half an hour. I know. We got the report. We got the report just a moment ago that it got pushed back. I didn't go to sleep because I didn't think I'd be able to get, like, by the time I was laying down, it was like 9 o'clock. And I was like, well, I need to start my stream at 10:30, so I might as well just not sleep. So I cleaned instead. I should have slept. I should have got a couple hours of sleep because we're going to run this. And then there's going to be another one tonight. I'm not going to get no sleep for like a long time. What was that? What the hell was that? Was that Echo?
Exaggerated storytelling, animated, just stand-up comedy.
Right on.
Bruniverse.
If you weren't here when I said it earlier, one of the topics tonight, I'm going to play 100% devil's advocate. Because I think I have, and I'm going to look like a total asshole. I'm going to look like an anarcho-commie liberal. If you're in my chat and you know which one, don't say it when his show starts. And if you missed it, then it'll be a surprise. But don't spoil it. I want his chat to think that I really believe what I'm saying when I say it.
I really, it's faith, spirituality, conspiracy, whatever it is, it's just completely open conversation. That's how that's what the podcast really is.
Oh, okay. And what's important to you, Jim?
Honestly,
I'll go to the bathroom.
At
Get
this
coffee.
stage in life, just inspiration, truth and inspiration. That's the only thing that I get excited about.
And when you say truth,
That's really it. Yeah.
And when you say truth and inspiration, what is truth?
Truth is being just openly honest about everything in life, which I feel, I mean, people have always needed that, but I think this is probably one of the most important times people really need that.
Yeah.
Where they spend so much time relying on all their, we'll say false idols to look up to. But when it comes to either politics or government or health or anything, I'd like to see more truth, and then even with real life, whatever real life struggles there are.
White girl with big
I find
titties.
it baffling
Flat
that people
ass
are so
TV
afraid
screen.
to be so open and honest about real struggles in life, whether it's your marriage, whether it's someone sick, whether it's dealing with whatever it is, whatever that relationship is in life. I feel like we've really pulled away from what holds us together.
And so, are you a Christian?
Some people would define me as Christian. I don't like defining. Do I live and think Christ-like? I like to think I do. I do use that head space of what would a person of love do right now? What would my wife is Christian. I'm not a church guy. I'm not I couldn't tell you much about a lot of the Bible. but I've always been very in tune with, we'll call God,
And so,
since I was very young.
were you raised a Christian?
Well, again, do you mean,
Like, were your
you-
father and mother Christians? They took you to church at the time, and were you raised that way?
No. My dad had nothing to do with religion at all.
Wait, it said push
or-
back 30
my dad was
minutes
also-
at 11:30. You sure it's not started right now?
He was born in the 20s. I was a late, obviously, a non-expectant life. And so he grew up in Kentucky in the 20s, went to World War II, went to the Philippines.
Chair is a based Orthodox chair.
He
Yo,
was not a religious
shout out Elder Lion.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
Royal
Orthodox
human
chair.
being, just do the right thing.
Right.
My mom, she would talk about like God, and we do our Father prayer when I go to bed.
Right.
And I remember being young, like, what do you mean our Father who art in heaven? What does that mean, heaven? And she'd be
Work
like,
sucks, so
we're
you
not
actually
gonna
have a
be
lot
here.
to do.
We die.
No
Whoa,
thumbnail yet?
what do you
Okay,
mean we
cool.
die? And so that was
10:30.
That was
Okay,
something,
good.
but we didn't go
Well,
to
that's Eastern
church.
time.
And if we did, my dad would
That's
make a
8:30
mockery of it.
my time.
He'd sit in the back, and everything the pastor would say, he'd whisper with no pants on. With no pants on. He'd make gestures, but so he was not comfortable in that environment. So yeah, we didn't, and my mom was also my mom went to church when I was a teenager.
Right.
She really liked this pastor down in Florida when we moved there. So but my mom also had a situation.
I don't know. I might get to the night one a little late.
And when her husband was killed in World War II, and she still had his child, I guess during the funeral at the Catholic Church, they didn't acknowledge my mother or their son because they were Protestant. And as the priest just glazed over and didn't acknowledge them, then my grandfather stood up and called everyone out in the church and said,
From what I've seen, showing up late doesn't really seem to affect your chances of winning. But it can affect your chances of getting on. So if I show up too late and there's a long waiting list of people, then I may not even get on. So that's why I get there early. But sometimes people will show up in like the last hour and they'll still make it to the final four and they'll still be one of the most voted things. So chair again. Dude, I'm just going to start not sitting in the chair at all. I wish that I wish Eternal would come back on and somebody put me in a 1v1 with her, because I was like, next time I get a 1v1 with Eternal, I'm just going to get up and let the chair do the heavy lifting for me. I bet I would kill it. I bet it'd be the first flawless victory, 100% vote.
you men of God, there's that man left a son, a wife, and if we're all under God, you've just shown that you're not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe I just play devil's advocate the whole time on the day one.
From my mother, that was a big turnoff for her for a very long time. But she's
Like, just every topic, just pick the opposite of what I really think and try to argue it on the daytime one, because there's going to be less people there. But I can't do that if I'm wearing a Trump hat. Maybe next time I'll do that. We'll just try it with one topic this time. But next time there's a daytime one, I need to get, so that means I have a month. I need to get a liberal disguise. Come in with under a different name, like Skylar McEwing or something. What's a good liberal name? Dirk. Hunter. No offense to my friend Hunter, who's an anarchist, but Hunter's a good lefty name. I don't know if he'll ever watch this. Speaking of that, so my friend that I used to live with, and I got a video where I interviewed him when he was homeless on the channel. He's an anarchist, right? And when I went to that protest, the anarcho guy, not the one without the mask with the flag that I interviewed, but the first guy that I interviewed that was fully masked up. When I talked to him, I felt like I knew him. And afterwards, I was like, he was about the size and he kind of sounded like Hunter. And for some reason, I kept thinking, could that have been Hunter? Like, I know he's anarchist and he's, you know, he lives off the government and all that stuff, or off the taxpayer and all that stuff. And so maybe he could be involved in these groups that do these protests and stuff. Well, I saw him on the train like a week ago, like 2 weeks after the protest. I saw him on the train, and I walked onto the train, and he was standing there, and I looked at him, and I was like, I think that's Hunter. And I walked past him, and I sat down, and he was totally ignoring me. And then he walked by me, and as he walked by me, the whole time I kept looking up at him. I was like, is that him? Is that him? And he's wearing a green vest. He's wearing like a green jacket. And I'm like, and then when he walked by me, he like totally ignored me. And I went, Hunter, just to see if he would turn around. And he did. He turned around and he looked at me. I was like, oh, it is you. What's up? And he went, huh. And I was like, it's Josh. Do you recognize me? Because I cut my dreads off. He's like, yeah, you cut your dreads off. I got to go to work. And he looked pissed off at me, and he got off the train. And he said, I got to go to work. And he's wearing a green, like, city jacket. And I know Hunter. And on that day, it was a Saturday morning, and there was another protest that day. And he got off, the stop he got off on, there's a place right there, which is like a homeless outreach center place. And they're very liberal. It's called a city. Can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a homeless outreach liberal place. And I was like, what does he mean he's going to work? There's a protest today in a couple hours. And he's pissed off at me for some reason. And this is total, you know, just conspiracy brain Josh, who tends to always be right about everything all the time. I think that might have been him at the protest, or he was there. Maybe he's not the guy I talked to, but the guy I talked to sounded like him and was his build and his size and was fully masked and stuff. Maybe he is one of these paid protesters, because the way they find these people is through these homeless outreach places. You know, you go into these social services buildings and stuff like this, and this is how they get voters. They reach out to they get the homeless people registered, give them some handouts, and then say, if you want to keep getting your handouts, You got to vote Democrat. And by the way, you can make some money. Come out to this protest. And I'm like putting all the pieces together. The way he walked by me on the train, he was like mad at me about something. Maybe he saw the video. Or maybe, I mean, I'm sure if he was there, he would have just recognized me, and he knows what I'm about. But then if I made anarchists look a little dumb in the video, I was like, dang, I wonder. I just wonder. I wonder. And I have a feeling. And it's weird because I had that feeling before I ever saw him on the train. I was thinking, that guy kind of reminded me of Hunter. And then I saw Hunter a few days later. It's crazy. It's a synchronicity that I saw him on the train, and he was real like standoffish with me and kind of didn't even want to look at me and didn't even want to talk to me or say anything to me. And he got off real quick, and I was like, huh. And where he got off and on what day and at what time, knowing that there's a protest coming up, I was like, it's possible. It's possible that he was that guy.
Still was drawn to go back.
What is that?
Eventually.
And when you say that, man, you're referring to your father? This what happened to your father once he died?
Is that the link to the stream?
No. This was my mom's first husband.
Oh, I see.
Back
The
in,
Delta Center is
back
slamming.
in the late 40s.
Oh, you're linking my video.
I'm the only son of my
Yeah, the
parents.
anarchist dude.
My father, World War II, came home, got
Not
married,
the
kids,
second one, but the one that was fully masked
divorced.
up.
My mom, first husband, killed in World War II while she's pregnant with his son.
I got
So
you.
that was that funeral. Yeah.
Amazing. And so who is God to you? Who's God?
For me, it's
Look, I'll show you. So they know that he was trying to commit suicide, or maybe he was just trying to get high.
He was suicidal. He wanted to die, but
so he's doing it
I
excessive.
don't know if the actual incident of his.
So that's Hunter. That's Hunter, and this is when he was homeless. And then he later ended up getting housed, and then I got kicked out of the place that I was staying at the time, and I was living in my van, and he let me stay at his place. He's a cool guy, but he is like an anarchist, like anarchist, like not like Mosman's version of anarchy, but like real anarchists. This video is pretty interesting if you haven't watched it.
Like,
I just sit and asked him like 10 questions.
Moment, rather than like he decided. But
he was
the night before, he was like,
We talk about drugs. We talk about
several times,
how
like,
he became homeless.
take him dinner or say hi or whatever.
I was planning on making a series out of this where I asked these 10 questions to random homeless people to try to find out how they got there and stuff like that. But anyway, and then in this video, oh wait, that's the verbal combat link. Oh, I got too much stuff open. My computer's going slow. What's up, Daddy Job? Paneling after VK? No, there's 2 VKs today. And I'm doing both of them. My computer's doing too much. I don't know. I might end this Rumble stream. I got too much open. Oh, I gotta turn my fan on too. I'm looking for... I want to compare the voices real quick.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full...
What's up, Urbanites? It's your boy Josh. We are here almost at the Utah State Capitol building, where today they're holding a Not My President, President's Day protest.
Remove the people that are...
No, different voice, totally different voice. Okay. Way deeper voice. But still, he may have been there and he saw this video and he didn't like that I made this video. But that's not
the
him.
system that's in place and build a new one. I don't think we can fix it. We're too far gone. I have to break.
Choice system of government?
I think anarchy is the first step to change. I think that you have to break down the system that's in place and build a new one. I don't think we can fix it. We're too far gone.
You know, and there was air cans everywhere. There's 9 or 10 of them in this corner. You know what I mean? There's,
Have you ever seen the rise and demise of Steve-O? You know Steve-O from Jackass? He got real bad on huffing, and he was rich, so he ordered boxes and boxes and boxes of...
I've never seen that particular thing, but I know, like, I have seen, I watched Jackass a lot, and I have seen...
That's a documentary. It's a crazy documentary, if you haven't seen it. Anyway, yeah, I don't think that's him. They sound too different. They sound too different. Okay, let's close this. Oh, shoot. I was about to play that song. Yeah. I didn't really put anybody. Yeah, I didn't really. Like, except that one girl, but I did lose that footage. But you didn't really even put, I was nice to her too, but I did kind of hit her with a gotcha. I was like, you know, that's like a slogan of Alex Stein. Do you know who Alex Stein is? And she's like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I laughed about it when I walked away because I was like, you have a conservative guy's thing on your sign. They bite off of this because they like my shit. No single fence because you like my yeah. Oh. Whoa. All right, one song and then VK will be starting.
Right now, you can get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $2.99 a month. A price so low, you'll
Peep
want
Discord
it.
messages. All right. I want to win this one. I want to win the night one, guys. I want to win the night one. That 700 looks nice, son. I want to win the night. Well, that's all right because we're going to harvest your liver. We're going to harvest your liver. It's not going to be worth 120K. We could probably get discount prices on it, even if it's a little liquor damaged. We might get 25K out of it.
On the west side of the city, cause that why all the niggas don't play about tip. So what I care about what you got to say about tip, nigga, beg your pardon.
Beg your pardon? I beg your pardon?
Your dog deserves real meat first and no chicken byproduct meals when only the best will do.
I beg your
Blue.
pardon?
Del Taco's Jumbo Shrimp, wrapped up with fresh cabbage, pico de gallo.
Freeman, Spody. What you gonna do now?
Y'all better get a bed with rumble. Spicy like gumbo. Spicy like gumbo.
You know this shit crazy. 10 back. 10 man. What you said, boy? Niggas trying to catch 50 verses. Chop so big they hit first.
I'ma draw down on you and your partner so perfect.
You gon' think shit rehearsed.
Oh, it's starting. We're gonna skip to Mystical's verse.
Nigga was looking for me. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. This nigga, here I go. About ready? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm swinging on the trap like a lumberjack. Whoa. I'm jumping that drum full of crap. I get it popping like a lightning bolt. Yeah, motherfucker got my thunder back. My looks make your sister wanna ride the dick. My beats made your brother wanna battle rap. Smoke on me, the daddy wanna roll a blunt. And mama hollering, ain't nobody got time for that. Turn from the human to a wolf on the song. Rawr, 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 rawr. Bitch, I rip these shows. You can ask these hoes. They be standing on the front saying, we want more. I was at it for an hour. She could've kept her breath, still she want more. After the show, I handle my motherfucking business. Need I say more? I said a new song. Said, OG, murk that bitch. Said, real familiar, and it was real familiar, so I let up and hurt that bitch. Yeah, fuck, that's what's up. Give a shit. Give a damn. Here I am. You looking for me, bitch.
Mystical on Hustle Gang. People don't know about Hustle Gang. They've been sleeping. All right, let's get to this. Let's get to this. So I don't just let people overtalk me. June is my goal to try to win one.
Down to the Bears, we the second move setters. Welcome to the blue sector. We the Bears, just the weekend never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better.
Like, I want to just... I really want to go in one and just play devil's advocate and have fun and stuff. But, like, tonight... So this one, I'm probably just going to be chilling. I'm just going to be having fun with it. But tonight, I need to be serious. Like, that's a lot of money on the line. I can't be playing around. Sometimes I say stuff like doing a dinosaur built the pyramids debate with Brick. I can't be doing that when there's that much money on the line. You should join today, Elder Lion. Because I'm going to be taking it easy. I gotta go pee.
Trending mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. The we can never lose sector. The we can never lose sector. Speak easy. Like a lumberjack. Doubled in the drum for the crack. I get it popping like a lightning bolt. Yeah, motherfucker got my thunder back.
You ever heard Mystical say, You ever hear Mystical say,
If you throw me in the woods with a bear, ninja, pray for the bear.
Like me, some of you do. Love me, there are a select few. Hate me is the verdict by most. But fear you? Ha! Not even close.
Many people are gonna understand this is going on right now. Okay. Remember, not everyone to, all right? On my rules, that's not my rules, right? TOS, you know, YouTube made those rules, but my rules, there's no using children as a weapon or attacking people's children personally, none of that shit. And there's no doxing. We don't do none of that shit over here, okay? We don't play that shit. If you do that shit, you're out. But other than that, you can go nuts, name calling, that type of shit. You know, we get wild over here on Verbal Combat. This is blood sport debate. You know, like I said, it's very little to no moderation. So I won't be interjecting very much, if at all. Only for the chat moves. All right. So the goal of the people on the panel is to debate the 5 to 10 various topics that we will put out, okay? And they want to make it to the end of the show. We'll have a finals 1v1s until we're down to 4, and then there will be a final vote, okay, in the chat. They will vote for the winner, and the winner will get a $150 prize, custom Verbal Combat character, and then promotion in the main Discord, the Verbal Combat Discord, and in also the main channel and the Verbal Combat channel. So lots of stuff to win. All right. I'm going to put the link right here in the chat. I'm going to put that in there now for anyone that's going to want to join. Let me pin it as well. All right. You asked Dean Withers to come to VK and debate. Yeah, he won't do it. No fucking shot. He'd probably be too afraid. But yeah, hit the link, guys. There's the link for you. All right. Get in the back, get ready. And like I said, all right, it's very little to no moderation, and I won't be interjecting unless the chat attacks, because the chat has a numerous amount of attacks that they can do. All right, I want you to go ahead, screenshot this, put it as the background on your phone. You might need it for later. All right.
Why is my camera so low?
We got the $2 name change, one fighter on the panel. You can change any one fighter's name. $4 for the random annoying soundboard attack. We got a bunch of different sounds loaded up into the
format of my thing
just
just
interrupt
changed.
the panel with an annoying sound. That's how you do that. Okay. We got the 2-minute mute for one fighter. If you want to mute one of the fighters for 2 minutes, you go ahead and put them on mute for $5, okay? And fighters also, don't fight the mute. If you unmute yourself, I'm just going to put you into the back for your muted time. So don't do that, all right? Save yourself. Just don't fight the mute. Wait for the timer, okay?
What is going
We
on right
have
now?
the $6 random funny clip interruption.
Whoa,
These are
whoa.
the numerous amounts of random clips that we got, okay? And they're also
What just happened? All my stuff on.
When you go to jail, if you say a cuss word, you go to jail. And when you go to jail, you said a cuss word, then you're only going to eat broccoli and
Camera's gonna be off for a second, guys.
Holy shit. Thank you, Robert, for the random funny clip interruption. All right. That shit's too much. All right. And we also we have the $8 3-minute full screen for one fighter. Okay. You want to put one fighter full screen for 3 minutes, $8 to do that. You'll hear everybody, but the person you want full screen will be full screen. You know, you want to make someone feel awkward. A lot of people like doing that mute and full screen combo. It's kind of funny. I get it. We got the $10 2 minutes in the back. If you're like, nah, don't mute them. I just want them off the screen for a bit.
We have
$10
problems
to
right
put
now,
them in the
guys.
back for 2 minutes. All right. You have the $15 7-minute mute for one fighter. You want to save some minutes, save some dollars, sorry, and add up minutes for the mute. It's 15 for 7. All right. We got the 20 for 5 minutes in the back instead. Same thing. You want to save some dollars. Put them in the back for more minutes, 20 for 5, all right? If you want to pull somebody
We're gonna stop
out
the
of
rumble.
a mute or out of the back, it's the same amount as the attack, all right? We have the $40 5-minute 1v1 deathmatch, all right? At the end of the death match, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the chat poll will lose their soul. All right. The 60 and losing your soul means you will be kicked off the panel until someone either brings you back or you try again next week or tonight, because we have another round tonight. We have the $60 for 6 minutes 3-way death match. Same rules as the 1v1. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Listen, Elder Lion says, your secret is coming out, James. We know you're the Cashapp assassin. Your reckoning is coming. Shit. Thank you, Elder Lion, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. We got the $80 8-minute 4-way death match. Again, it's very similar to the 1v1 and 3-way, except if we don't get a solo judge for it, goes to the chat poll again.
Check.
The 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. And even in the case where it's a 2v2, all right, the voting is still individual, so that
Sorry,
so
chat.
your teammate
I'll get the camera
can't
fixed in a
bring
second.
you out with them, all right? So you can still get the vote while your teammate doesn't, all right? Keep yourself in there. But at the end, 2 people will be leaving, all right? All of them as well is $10 to add on a minute. They're fixed times, but you can add on a minute for $10, all right? We have the $90 revive one fighter. You're like, nah, they needed another chance. You got to bring that motherfucker back. We got the $100. It's $90. All right. You're like, nah, just take them off. They're not worthy of verbal combat tonight. Go ahead. 100 fatality. All right. Shang Speakeasy does not partake unless it's on a 10th round. So every round, I participated in 60. Next one would be 70. But if you want to add me into a round that I am not in, all right, it is 140 to add Shang Speakeasy to the fight, and I'll be in all the debate. I'll be a part of the 1v1s if you want to add me to them, all of it. All right. We have the $50 force a topic. So if you're not liking the topics you're hearing, or you really want to hear a specific topic, the panel to fight about, all right, it is $50 to force a topic. We'll stop whatever
Okay,
topic
now
we're
we got it.
doing and move on to that one. All right. If you want to add 60 minutes to
Now
the
we
show,
got it.
and we only do it once, all right, it is a $60 to add 60 minutes to the show. One-time use only, okay? Because we got another show to do tonight, and I'm going to have a nap before
No.
tonight's show.
All right, HP. Okay.
But listen, take a screenshot now, all right? Also, get in the back if you want to participate, all right? Day shift should be the easier one, too, you know? Won't be as many people. Have more of a
Easier.
chance.
What the?
You know what I'm trying to say? More of a chance to get the gold. Hit that link. We do have one fighter already.
One?
We do have one fighter already.
Am I the only one?
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go.
There's only one?
All right, so hit the link. All right. And let's bring the first fighter we got up to the stage.
It's just me. What the? The easier one.
Wait. Something happened there. Was the video playing correctly for anyone else?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've seen it correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, see, I might have to refresh my shit.
But usually after the video,
it
goes
skipping over and over for me. I was like, what? And it wouldn't let me stop it either. That was weird. But JS, welcome to the show.
What do you mean day shift is the easier one?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, statistically, the numbers, less people, easier chance to win. You know?
This is an easy win. I don't got no challengers. Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? Yeah, you know, that's just how it goes.
I was thinking about just playing devil's advocate all day and just doing.
You're just gonna do the opposite of your takes all day?
Yeah.
That might be a interesting interesting night.
I can't wear a Trump hat when I do that though. I gotta get a
Gotta play the character.
yeah, I gotta get a costume.
Gotta get a they them hat.
Yeah, like a couple rainbow pins and an Antifa wear like a COVID mask and
Facts.
all of it. Well,
Steph
dang.
Fire says I might come up if there's someone worth debating. Steph Fire throwing shots.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, listen, guys. Did you since it's just us up here, did you happen to see any of the topics already?
Yeah, I looked at them. Let me refresh my memory.
I looked at them, but I forgot all about them.
No, I have research pulled up. The electoral college thing. I heard a good idea, or I heard a good argument from a conservative of why we should get rid of the electoral college, but I forgot what his argument was. I don't think it's a good idea. What else?
You don't think it's a good idea?
To get rid of it? No.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna play? Are you gonna play the opposite of that then, or are you gonna do with that?
I mean, I could. Trump won the popular vote in this past election. I don't know. Seems
so
like
you're gonna argue about the popular vote being better.
no. I think we need the electoral college, but if I was playing devil's advocate, then I would be against the electoral college. So I'd want the in all the elections where a president won the electoral college but lost the popular vote, it was always a Democrat. A Democrat won the popular vote, but the Republican won the electoral college. So the argument that if we get rid of it, that the Democrats are just going to win all the elections because they have the population on their side is pretty accurate, I think.
But this last election would have proved not.
Yeah, I mean, but that's rare. That's an anomaly. That's not typical. Gore would have beat Bush. Hillary would have beat Trump the first time.
Hillary would have beat Trump the first time.
Yeah, if we didn't have the electoral college, Hillary would have won.
Oh yeah.
Because she got the popular vote. So then we would have never had a second Trump election. Possibly. So.
You think there wouldn't have been a second Trump election if?
Well, it would have been a first.
Oh yeah, but I'm asking, do you think he would have still tried to run?
He might have tried again, but I don't think he would have. If he would have lost the first one, but if he really does care about America and Hillary would have ended up destroying America, then maybe he would have ran again. Change JS to someone.
Yeah, but he had to win, because then if he didn't win, Simpsons would have been liars.
Yeah. So now I'm someone worth debating. Statfire, get up here. My name has been changed.
That's crazy that no one else showed up to try and win. But I get it, because it's day.
They might.
Fridays are always fucked up for everyone.
They might show up as time goes on. I heard you talking about my dang dinosaur theory while I was at work the other night. I need to.
It's just
everything.
Much,
everything you said, I agree with. In my video, the whole premise of the video is the pyramids are not that impressive. And I play the video of the guy moving the rocks with simple machines, and I say, okay, that's how they move the rocks. Then I play a video of there's videos of like little guys in Guatemala cutting rocks. They have a chisel and a hammer, and they just go tink, 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 and it shears straight down.
Yeah, like if you hammer the fucking nail into certain spots down a big rock and make the hole keep going down, and you keep them in the nails, right?
Yeah.
That rock will just crack straight where those nails, it'll follow along the nails you punched into it.
Yep.
And it'll crack straight, perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, and then people say like, well, the rocks are cut so perfectly. It's like a laser cutter cut them. And how could they have cut them like that? And I'm like, look, this is how they cut them. It's not that hard. You hit it.
Looks like we got someone else. Let's go. God, Guns, and Glory, welcome to the show.
GGG.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Well, it says everybody can hear me, but I'm not.
Yeah,
hearing
we
nothing.
hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear
Can
you.
you hear?
Yeah, I'm not hearing you guys in return though. Say something.
Check, check, check.
No,
I'm not hearing nothing on the other end. Hold on.
may have to drop and come back up.
Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check.
Say something.
Mic check.
Can you hear us?
No, I'm not hearing any return audio. I'm using a phone. So.
Oh shit! Someone in the chat, right? Come back, drop down, and come back up. And yes, William, I remember this. Yes, you are right.
Yo. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear us?
I can't
You
have
have
two windows open. I'm not running off computer, so.
You have
I can't
headphones?
hear anybody from. I'm sure you guys can hear me, but it's just audio problems. Just give me a sec. I'll try and figure this out. I might have to rejoin.
No problem, bro.
But yeah, so my whole thing is the pyramids are not that impressive. It's not that crazy that they could build them, especially if they had a lot of slave labor. It wouldn't be that hard. But the reason for the dinosaur theory is because people like to say they used telekinesis to move the rocks, or ancient aliens had to come, and there's some lost technology that we couldn't have possibly had, and they act like it's so crazy that the pyramids were built. So I said, okay, well, here's a theory that's actually more likely is they used dinosaurs. And then I started digging into it and I was like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Trained dinosaurs.
Where does it make sense?
It makes sense. There's dinosaurs in the Bible. There's dragons and all these creatures and all these different ancient writings, and so they just hook a rock up to a dinosaur and make it drag. And you said they're too low IQ. You don't need a high IQ to. Ox don't have high IQ, and we make them pull plows. You just
they could have been put onto sleds and then brought towards the rivers and then transported down the rivers and canals off the river, and then using the sleds to get it to its spot. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but that's no fun.
it's about being fun. All right, we got. Okay, here we go. So first off, let's see. God's Guns and Glory. Can you hear us? Oh, we can't even see you now. Can you hear us?
No, I can't see him.
Check. Check. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You're gonna have to figure this out, broski. But we do have another fighter to bring to the stage. Lucky too, because if we went another 30 minutes, I was gonna give you the prize and just call it.
Damn.
Teriak, welcome to the show.
What's the crack?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Is that a
This is
fake picture?
retarded.
Why is your jawline look stronger in that
Yeah,
picture?
this is JD Vance. This is JD Yak right now.
J Dariak.
Yeah, show the vice president some respect, boy. Take that hat off.
So wait, you mixed your face with JD
I
Vance?
knew it. I thought
Yeah,
it
you
was
gotta get in
JD.
on the JD memes, you know what I'm saying?
That's hilarious. Oh, let's see. Can you hear us now?
I can hear you guys.
You can hear us now?
Oh, and there he goes. Damn, bro. That's rough. That's rough.
J Dariak.
J Dariak. JD Yak. But yeah, I just, there's just such easy. I agree with you on the first part, right? Like where a lot of people make it out to be like these pyramids or some like crazy thing that we should be like, oh my gosh, ancient civilization that was lost that had these great tools we didn't know. But where, bro? No.
Right.
Why'd they build such stupid shit? Look at the shit we build today. It's way cooler, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It all started as like, I was like, these things, it's a pile of rocks. It's the simplest way to build a tall structure is start with a big base and get smaller. It's like, it's not that complicated. And they keep, I hear about aliens and I hear about telekinesis and stuff. And I was like, let's make a crazy idea for how they built the pyramids that's actually more realistic than that. Like, because we know, well, some people say we don't know there were dinosaurs, but dinosaurs are more likely than aliens.
Time here. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right, perfect. Welcome to the show.
Nice to meet you. Also, fuck everybody. So, White Hillbilly Jacks of the Mortal Kombat selection cycle. Mega hat. Choose the topic.
Oh, what? Me? What? Am I the hillbilly? Oh, he said hillbilly, and I zoned out. I didn't think you were talking to me, but.
He's literally wearing the white beater and all there. Hey, who, me?
Yeah.
I'm a millennial.
That could be like a urban thing too, though. But yeah.
What, you hipster? You a hipster boy?
Baby, cause I'm a thug.
The life, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we got another one.
So,
Raw Dog, welcome to the show.
Give us the chair. Wait, who is this?
Somebody fucking changed my name, I guess, last time or something.
Yeah,
since I'm driving in my truck, I can only click the link real fast, so
yeah,
cameras don't go off and shit.
Oh, I thought that was
anyway. Raw Dog for now. Until someone changes it, of course.
Yeah, whatever. Not that I'll be able to tell unless somebody tells me, because I can't look at my fucking phone.
No worries.
So I get to where I'm going.
I like the homeschooling versus other school. What is it? Homeschooling versus public school?
Traditional schooling, yeah. You
Well,
like that one too?
Well, traditional schooling.
Yeah, the way schooling has been taught for the last, I don't know.
I mean, traditionally, school would have been more like homeschooling. It would have been a neighborhood schoolhouse taught by a woman from the.
No.
So modern schooling.
No.
No, traditional schooling is like you learn how to actually grow vegetables and like plant potatoes and like shave the sheep
But
and
that's not. I
milk
don't think
the cow.
that's what the question. I think it's like homeschooling versus public schooling.
Yeah, but I love when people want to debate me on my prompts.
Because traditional school would be more like homeschooling.
No, so traditional schooling is it refers to the conventional teacher-led classrooms, right? That's what it is, and it's structured learning environment, teacher-led, focusing on certain subjects, standardized testing. Like, how long ago do you think we started the way we do school now?
About 4
Probably
in Canada.
around the 50s or the 60s.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe
Before that, actually.
Well, because I
most my generation of parents, I'm a millennial, I'm 34. So my dads, all my uncles, like pretty much nobody graduated high school because high school in Canada used to actually have 13 grades, which for my generation of a millennial, again, 34, only has 12 grades. But everybody dropped out before and were successful business plumbers, businessmen, started their own companies, got loans from the government without high school diplomas, and start doing a successful manual labor, making over 6 figures a year back when it was actually worth good money. Like making $100,000 a year was like making $1 million.
1642. You're
Yep.
talking about schoolhouses.
Dude, like the old colonial schools and shit.
Yeah,
dude,
but that's like
that's the same schooling system.
that's not what we have now.
A teacher-led schooling system with a standard test that everybody does the same shit. It's a structured on certain subjects. What do you mean? This is the problem with school. Like school hasn't been modernized, right? Everything we've moved forward on everything we do except schooling, dude. What are you talking about?
Jobs behind
It's
it.
the
Now you got to
same
pay money.
fucking thing since the start. Dude, the
No,
way we do it.
no. A schoolhouse
It
where
just we didn't have as many people before. That's all.
yeah, but a schoolhouse where you have one teacher and she's probably the smartest woman in the village and she goes and teaches all the kids. I'm cool with that. That's not the same. That's not the same as a public school where you have
No, in the early 17th century, it wasn't like how there's grades. That's the only thing that's different
right.
now.
You'd have all the kids in one
All ages
classroom.
in one fucking thing. Yeah, but that's even worse. Like, what do you mean? It's the same system. Though.
Okay, whatever. I'll still argue
why
for
are
the
you debating me,
homeschools.
dude? This dickhead.
I'll still argue
Anyway,
for the homeschools.
Homeschooling versus the way we do school publicly or private schools too.
Homeschooling.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, I'd say traditional because in terms of like the schooling system, you're getting people that actually want to teach or that are at least have participated in the schooling system itself. Whereas there are some parents, maybe not modern day, or it's more rare in modern day, but where to go back like a couple of decades, maybe a bit more before that, there would be people who are illiterate. So it's like they can't read or write. So how are they
Still
supposed
got
to teach
people
their
that are
kids?
illiterate.
I was born under
Yeah,
91.
so it's more rare, but even in those cases, even in modern day, where the parents are illiterate, then how are they supposed to teach their kids to read and write if they can't read and write?
There's kids in Canada leaving.
It's not that hard.
High school, right?
Before
That can't write.
we got another one. Before we continue, we got another one. James Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
Hello, everyone. I had to come up here for this school one. You got me enticed.
Homeschooling, it strengthens the nuclear family. It creates more interpersonal bonds between the parent and the parent and the child, the mother and the child. Instead of sending your kid off to daycare for 30% of their waking life, you spend that time
I
with
agree
your
with
child.
JS. Let's go homeschool.
You know,
Let's go
and this
homeschool.
argument,
surprised the
Yeah.
hillbillies want homeschooling.
this argument, he's wearing a white tee. That's hillbilly too.
Oh yeah, fuck
No,
you.
the wife beater is definitely
Hey,
hillbilly.
take the
I'll proudly rep the hillbillies.
teriyaki. Mr. Heat.
Let's go hillbillies. And this
All right,
argument
so
about
the majority of kids,
Go ahead.
majority of kids, especially like some of us who grew up out in the middle and nowhere in the sticks, homeschooling would be fine because like we learn other shit other than ABCs. Like we're out working on tractors, farms, learn how to cut down shit, like working on cars and all that other shit.
Yep.
So we're also going to build up other skills being homeschooled. The
But
problem
you
you
realize
run
that there's
into
trade
though
schools.
is what?
Well,
You do realize there's
Oh,
trade
you mean
schools.
the thing that America's killing off right now?
We're gonna send a 5-year-old to a trade school?
Right.
Well, they do in China.
You're saying if the parents are
Well,
dumb, they're not
China,
going to be able to
China,
teach
we're
the kids.
America, we're not
The
China.
parents will learn along with the kids. If you're a dumb parent and you have a kid, you're going to get the lessons and you're going to learn along with your kid. You only need a 4th grade education to teach
Get
a
the
3rd
lessons
grader.
From where? Get the lessons from where?
They got books and they got freaking Hooked on Phonics.
The problem you have though is, has anybody actually seen the homeschooling shit?
Have you ever been raised by the bell?
Anybody?
No, I
Bro, you
I
mean
know
like
some
the
people that
homeschooling
homeschool.
programs they have online?
Yeah,
Is
the
that-
homeschooling program. It's online. It's on like either a laptop or a fucking home desk computer.
I have not. No.
Well,
Okay.
there's other methods to do it where you don't have to do it with a computer.
Right, but the majority of people that do homeschooling do that method. And the problem you run into is I've had friends that homeschooled and I've had to actually help their children with the computer shit, trying to figure stuff out because they're computer illiterate. And the child struggles with the learning online because not everybody can learn online on a fucking computer. If anybody ever looked, like I had kids in school.
But you could
during the
choose to get the
fucking
books, right? You could
2020
choose to
bullshit. No, that's what I'm getting at. A lot of these programs, they're all on computers. That's like I got 2 right now. Because I've got 7 kids total. I've got 1 still in high school, 1's in junior high. The rest are fucking adults.
But the reason that there's so many problems with the homeschooling system is because they're trying to get you to go into the public schooling system.
What?
No, that's not it. That's
Yeah, they want you to go to the public
Even in the-
schools. They don't want you to homeschool.
no.
That's Marxism 101. He wants to get Marx wrote about it. He
no.
wanted to get rid
What
of
What I'm
homeschooling.
getting at right now is the high school kid that's still in high school and the one that's in junior high right now, they have no books either. Everything's on a fucking laptop. It's on a Chromebook. And guess what? If they can't find it in their little freaking research trying to figure it out on their computer, they don't have access. They don't get books anymore. That's what I'm getting at. Even
Vigilante, welcome to the show.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Good to see you. Good to see you.
All right, look, you guys are way over fucking complicating it. The reason why homeschooling doesn't work is very simple. and
Here
it's
comes the
because people are
socialist.
fucking lazy. It's no, it's not. It's because people are fucking. That is why homeschooling doesn't work. And this is coming from somebody who has actually homeschooled for the majority of their schooling. The reason it doesn't work is because people are fucking lazy.
People are lazy because of the way that our system is currently set up. If they didn't have an option to send their kids to
No,
public
it's
school all
not.
day,
It's
then they would have to tighten up.
No, it's not because of. It's not because of that. It's just because people nowadays are lazy in general.
Okay, well, that's not an
I'm
argument.
just
People
being-
are
I'm being
lazy.
blunt with you. No, well, like, cause I did the online homeschooling, and do you know how I ended up doing the majority of the shit that I know? is from teaching myself. It's because that shit is so horrendous. Even the parents that fucking do the creating their own school work shit. It's which
curriculum.
I'm talking about people who don't have internet. You could homeschool without internet. You could be traditional homeschooling.
They use a dictionary for a reason, right? Webster's dictionary should not be called
JS, according to the government, I think that's what they're getting at. I don't think the government would allow you to do traditional homeschool.
Well, that's a problem.
I don't know though. I've never homeschooled.
It does.
That's the problem with homeschooling nowadays.
I don't
They set
know.
the curriculum that the kids
It
have
also
to
depends
follow.
on the state. It also depends on the state. A majority, you can, depending on the state, you can literally get away with ignoring the state protocols. for
Yeah,
homeschooling,
and
which is actually one of the problems with homeschooling because it allows parents to be fucking lazy.
why is it a problem to allow parents to raise their children the way they want to?
To be late, he said to be lazy. He didn't say to raise them the way that.
No,
they
he
want.
said
No, I said to be lazy. It allows them to
Be
be lazy and not actually teach their kids, which is the biggest problem with homeschooling. Because
Vigilante, can you turn yourself up on your side at all? Oh,
let me see if I can. I was trying to figure out if I could, because I'm.
Well, that's like I know people that
I
are
might be able to
homeschooling right
turn you
now.
up on here. Let me see. One sec. Try now.
that's a very nihilistic.
Can you hear me better now?
Much better. Yes.
Yeah, much
Okay.
better. Yeah.
Like I know people that are homeschooling right now, and once the kids turn 16, they're gonna give them the option to drop out, so they don't even have to finish.
Well, you can just get your GED.
I mean, not even to mention the fact that a homeschooling diploma is
Some
literally
kids
fucking
will get
useless.
homeschooled. They'll get their GED at 16, and then they can just start college.
Well, these kids ain't going to college. I can tell you that.
Maybe that's not the path for them. Good.
You know, and not the. Trust me, college ain't for everybody. I don't agree with that shit either.
And also,
But-
kids should follow in the steps of their father, their parents. Their parents are going to teach them what they're good at. So if the parents are good at farming and the parents live on a farm, then they're going to teach their kids how to farm and stuff. And the kids are going to be great. If the parents are math geniuses, then their kids will probably be good at math. If the parents are athletes, then they'll raise some dang athletes.
You can't say that. I was a hell of an athlete back in school, and trust me, my 2 biological children that I have don't have it. They took after their mother. They ain't got an athletic bone in their body.
No.
Well,
Not for you.
Trust
Just
me.
but what's their mother good at?
Huh?
Then they would be good at what the mom's good at.
What's their mom good at? Being a slut. But anyway.
Well, damn.
Well, she's my ex-wife. I mean, hey, you want to go down that road?
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Perfect timing for that one.
Don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, he don't know what he's talking about, Amanda. He's a socialist.
Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in
That one's on the house.
That was just timing.
So two main reasons why like traditional schooling would be better than homeschooling is because firstly the kids going to be socializing with other kids, networking.
Oh,
all that
please
kind of,
don't
like,
bring
so
up
the-
that argument.
Yeah. Yeah, who would
I
they
hope
socialize
my
with?
kid,
With
I
mom?
hope my imaginary son is not socialized.
Oh, so if you went to a Christian
So
school,
he
you'd be
wants his
against
kid
that,
to
would
be a
you?
mass shooter.
I did go to a Christian school.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want your kid to go to Christian school. Is that what you're saying?
No, the Christian schools are a mess now too. The charter schools are a mess. The public schools are a mess. All the modern schooling is a mess. I don't want my kids being socialized into that.
Yeah, like you realize that like the younger generation is like like there's worries now because like the younger generation are all
Your
like,
kid gets
racist.
socialized by taking them to the grocery store, seeing how life works with their parents. You take your kid out with
Yeah,
you.
but they're supposed to interact with people their age. That's number one. Number two, they're getting exposed to a broad range
Why-
of topics, a broad range of interests that they could pursue, careers and all this
You
kind
can
of shit. Down the line.
socialize your
Have you seen these
any
kids
other way. You can
nowadays?
take them to a park. You can take them to a Y. They're still
Yes,
allowed,
but
even
this
if
is
you
Yeah,
this is
the
on top of the
socialization
schooling.
argument is the
even if you
worst one.
homeschool, the kids can still participate in sports, band, and all that other shit.
Yes,
That
but this
too.
is on top.
And they
You have to
like,
you have to
actual
educate them,
programs
and
meeting
then
in
you're
the park.
socializing them as a second thing. So it's like you're
Socialize.
not getting like if you do it in school, you're getting 2 for
You
1.
just socialize them by living life with your kids with you.
Great. So they're learning everybody else's bad habits while they're in school. That's awesome.
No.
Trust me.
The homeschooling
they're-
groups to meet in the park. They have homeschooling groups that meet in the park where kids can socialize. Because I've known some kids that were like, well, I should say,
Yeah,
they're
so that's just
kids now, but
basically
they were kids. Some people
that's
that
like
were
the first
kids,
step
they went to
towards traditional schooling.
Yeah, I know those groups too. Those groups are worse than the kids that you see in school half the time. I could tell you that as well,
Well,
because
probably not in a small
I participated in the.
And the people I know from a small town, I don't know what
Because of the fact that a majority of the people that and because of the fact that the majority of people homeschool are like homeschooling because their kids are problem students, those groups tend to be fucking terrible kids.
No, they don't.
The majority of kids, is that a fact?
You're saying homeschooling kids are terrible?
The majority of kids that are homeschooled are problem students.
The main outside of religion, the main reason why people homeschool their kids is because they have like extreme autism, extreme ADHD, shit like that causes them to be problem students.
Outside of religion. Well, I would say religion would be a big reason to homeschool your kids. You don't want them to be secularized by the public schools.
The religion is like 5%. Yeah, but religion is also like 5% of kids that get homeschooled.
I don't know if these numbers are real that you're saying, but
it is literally the most extreme out of the extreme of religious people that homeschool their kids.
Oh, it's extreme to, as parents, be invested in your child's education. How is that extreme? That sounds exorbitantly valuable.
You misunderstand what I'm saying.
People don't lie to your children. There is no good lie. So if you're hiding even your own personality traits from your children, that means you already admit that you are literally a liar, which is a bad version of a human. Honesty is always better, even if what you say truthfully is technically wrong in society's eyes. Society is nothing but a collective of an amount of people that agree on something. So
Yeah,
it's
so
not
you shouldn't
actually
lie to your
doing
children. Are you saying you shouldn't lie to your children?
for my family.
Are you saying you shouldn't lie to your children?
I'm saying you shouldn't lie at all. If they ask the question,
Yeah, so one sec, real quick. So you're not telling your kids about Santa.
You gotta hit them with the truth. I'm saying when they ask the question,
So are you one sec, answer the question.
Wait,
Triple G,
Santa's not a
answer the
lie.
question. Yeah, so are you telling your kids about Santa? The truth about Santa?
Well, Saint Nicholas existed, and he's a saint, and he whittled wooden toys and gave them to the small village. And
Yeah, so
through the
each
tradition of-
Christmas is Santa showing up in your house each Christmas?
No, not at all.
Yeah, exactly.
He comes down my chimney. He does. Actually, the real Saint Nicholas did have reindeers. That's a real animal. They don't fly magically through the sky. So, yeah. So
Well,
continue.
Tayak's
Like, what?
point is now made. You just made Tayak's
That
point.
you can't lie. And the thing is, we don't know. I don't know is an honorable answer, especially to children or anybody inquisitive enough to ask the question. And science should learn that, definitely, especially when it comes to stuff like evolution or any other type of question to do with science or gravity or, and it's not really like hard sciences. I get it. Like, I know there's the definitional thing that we can go through, but there is no good lie. It is not a lie to say I don't know.
Yeah, so basically to bring it back on point, so clearly like there are parents that like do lie to kids. There are things as noble lies. But this whole kind of concept of like bringing it back to the schools, like it literally makes no sense. Like there's no kind of like our advantages you can clearly define that homeschooling gives over traditional schooling.
Name a noble lie though. Just name one of
The
them.
big thing about schooling nowadays, if you're talking about public traditional schooling, is called indoctrination. That's the problem nowadays in traditional schools, because you can indoctrinate kids. And guess what? You have them in masses, and you can start out young, and you get to indoctrinate them all the way up through the damn schools. And guess what? A lot of parents don't know that it's fucking happening. That's the problem with traditional schooling compared to homeschooling. Homeschooling, you implement your values.
It's literally just schooling in general. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to public school, they're getting indoctrinated either way. When religious indoctrination is still indoctrination. You might not consider it indoctrination, but it's still indoctrination.
Okay, maybe you misunderstood what I said. I said you can promote your own values. Did I say indoctrinate your kids? No. You can promote your values, your morals.
That's still indoctrination.
Things that are good and things that are bad.
It is still definitionally indoctrination. That is my point.
No good lie. Just don't lie. It's that fucking simple.
Yeah, okay. One sec. There's a bunch of Democrats are like, or basically like this is like the Immanuel Kant proposition. So basically, this insurgents come through to your house and they're looking for a fugitive and they're going to kill him if you give their location. He's in your house.
It's endangering others by lying. End of story. Done. Gone. There's no good lie.
So you would have handed over Anne Frank
to an honest lifestyle because to lie for another? No.
Yeah. So Anne Frank's in your attic. Are you telling them that you telling the Gestapo that Anne Frank's?
My family, my children, my wife, my household, my property, everything that I work for as an honest man.
Yeah, that's not the question. That's not the question.
So was a fugitive.
That's not.
Doesn't matter if you agree with the law. The law was of the country.
So yes, Anne Frank is in your attic. Are you telling the Gestapo she's in your attic?
To get the right answer. Same as the child asked me about.
Anne Frank is in your attic.
Anne Frank wouldn't have a fucking diary if she was hiding in my attic because she's a forceful entry vagabond hiding in my attic.
Yeah, okay. So we know what type of person you are. So you wouldn't lie. So even to protect a life, you wouldn't lie.
I wouldn't hide in his house if the Nazis.
What does this lie stuff have to do with homeschooling? Vigilante, I thought what you were saying was bullshit, and I'm looking it up, and it was bullshit. There's nothing that says 5% of homeschool kids are religious, and the majority of them are problem children. Homeschooled kids typically are do better academically. You get to set up a more pedagogical lessons plan and an individualized lessons plan, closer family relationships. There's a lot of benefits to it. Your only argument is socialization, which I think is a bad argument because
the problem is the fact that none of the information that you're reading is also opinion based. When we talk about homeschooling, everything in general is pretty much just opinion based because nobody gives a fuck enough to study.
I mean, it's the National Home Education Research Institute.
I'm not going to jail for lying. It's called obstruction to justice. You live in a country inside of borders. You have a citizenship.
You still can't repeat. Just to clarify, Triple G, just to clarify, because you're kind of spurging. So just yes or no, would you lie to save a life?
No.
Okay.
I would lie.
You know what type of person you are. No, that's okay. We're moving on. Back to the topic. We know what type of person you are. JS and Vigilante. Or, sorry, Vagilante.
Yeah, it does say Vagilante, huh? But Vigilante's a socialist. He likes Marx. And this was one of Marx's big things, was to get rid of homeschooling. He was anti-homeschooling.
But there is no big lie, and I'd still portray an evil lie. It was to protect my son from a murder.
Appreciate you, Mosen.
No, you're not. I mean, you're not wrong. It is pretty standardly. It is pretty standardly a opinion on my side of wanting to ban homeschooling. My reason isn't even because of like fucking Marx's reason or anything like that. It's because I've actually experienced it and I know how fucking terrible it is. I generally speaking think it should.
So
only
you have
be
a chip on your
reserved-
shoulder.
Actually, I
So it's an anecdotal. You got a big old anecdotal chip on your shoulder. You didn't like being homeschooled, so homeschooling's bad.
You know, I refuse to tell the truth. I don't know is a viable answer, even if you do know the answer, right?
I will bluntly
the
say,
answer to evolution.
No, if you do know and you say it.
About to do the
Yeah, so
Macarena.
JS, we've already given you 2 advantages of traditional schooling. It's now on you to then give advantages for homeschooling.
I've given a bunch.
Like?
Closer interpersonal relationships between parents and children, more individualized lessons plans. They do better academically. Also, it helps with, minorities are increasingly getting more involved in homeschooling because they don't want to be involved in the racism in their
so
area.
You're saying that kids go to traditional school.
So there's
aren't supposed to their
4.
parents.
There's 4. Less socialization from the public schools. More focus.
We're going to take it one by one.
You know,
So
they
your
don't
first
drop
claim
out
was-
at 16 vigilante.
so
They graduate earlier.
Your first claim was
They gain
that,
credits faster.
that it's closer parent relationships.
So I've given
Are
like
you saying
8
that, like-
reasons.
No, you're just gish galloping reasons because you don't actually want.
Well, you asked me for some reason. You didn't give any reasons.
But you,
Please
you
give
gish
some
gallop
reasons.
because you don't want to go one by one because you're making false
We can
claims
go
here.
one
So
by. We've
first
been
claim-
going. Okay, which
yeah,
one?
So first claim was that what was it? The close relationship.
Interpersonal relationships with the parents.
Yeah. So where's your data to back that up?
Well, I don't need data. I can just can just tell that if I send my kid to school, the mother and father have to work. It has to be a 2-parent income to support a household. That's a problem too. Then the kid is not spending as much time with their parents as the.
Because you just
What
destroyed
kind of
your own
research
point,
do you
because if
need
it
for
takes
that?
One sec. You just destroyed your own point because if it takes 2 incomes, who's going to teach the kid?
I'm
Both
saying
of them have to go to work.
if we
Who's
had
gonna
a
teach the kid?
if we had a
Who's gonna teach the
society
kid?
that relied on homeschooling, we would have to have a society that relied on single parent income. So ideally the father goes to work, the mother gets to spend all day with her child. I bet you mothers would like this more too.
You're flopping.
What kind of research do I need to show that if you're spending your waking hours, if you're spending 30% of them in a public school, then you're not with the parents?
Yeah, so you'd have to solve the economy first before you can do this whole fucking it's
Yeah,
funny 'cause
the
you
whole
call it,
world would have to
vigilante for
change if
being
we were on a
socialist and
system
stuff,
that
being
relied
idealist,
entirely
but
on
you're also
homeschooling. Yeah,
idealist
it would require
because
the
you
whole
want
system to
households be able
change.
function
Yes.
off one. You want households to be able to function off one income. Then you also are saying that you want household.
My wife doesn't work.
Like in the current situation, you're saying that it requires 2 parents
Okay.
to work. But
Okay.
then who's going to teach the kids?
Take that all out of the equation. Take that all out of it.
No, we're not taking that out of the equation.
No,
You
no,
added
let's-
it to the equation, and I'm beating you over the head with it. So that's your own fucking problem.
Well, no, this is if we were to say that homeschooling was a requirement and it was the only way.
And if
So
my
if
auntie had balls,
okay,
she'd be me
so
uncle.
okay, so we'll take that out. I'll concede that. You got me there. We have to change
Yep.
the whole system to have this ideal system. But in the current system, homeschooling, obviously the parents are going to spend more time with the kids than the kids who are in public school. Do you disagree with that?
So what's the claim?
If you're homeschooling your kid, you're going to spend more time with your kid.
Not necessarily.
No?
We have a 1v1 request for JS versus Teriak. So let's get everyone else into the back here. All right.
Wait, let me get my debate face on.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, I just realized I'm still not on camera. Whoops. Anyways, listen, chat. Let me do this first too. We're gonna just continue here too, because they're already on the opposite side Chat, we're going to 5 minutes, okay? The timer will be right here between them. We're going till it says 5 minutes, all right? If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute, all right? If you want to solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge the 1v1, all right? If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. You guys will vote on the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So again, we're at this
one at a time.
Key juncture. Yeah.
Better interpersonal relationships between parents and children. So explain to me how.
One sec, my friend.
No, well, let's just pick up where we just were.
No, because you're basically trying to like.
No. One point at a time.
It
no
takes
gish
two parents
gallop.
to have a household. It takes two parents to run a household to finance all the shit. But then like all of a sudden, one of these parents are going to have to take time out to educate the children. So then they don't have enough money for the family. So
no, parents can.
How does that work?
Well, we can lower our expectations, so we can have a smaller house. Kids can share. Kids can share a room. You don't have to buy 4 family cars. You have one family car. Yeah.
So rather than actually just like have like a system where they can go to school and all the shit, and then you can actually like don't have to downsize all the shit. Would it not be better if they just went to traditional?
A lot of
school?
people homeschool their kids and they get by just fine. So a lot of there's still there's still stay-at-home moms. There's still stay-at-home.
Your point falls true here.
Do you have a problem with stay-at-home moms who raise their kids instead of putting them in a public school?
Let's go through each one point because I want to rack up. Like,
I was trying to do that, and then you started going off on your thing.
So
let's do it.
Again, they might spend more time with their parents, but they're not spending more time with people their own age. And when you look at like this whole kind of like how you get ahead in life,
why is that a benefit?
It's about who you know.
Why is that? Okay, first off, they can still spend time.
The big bad
they can still spend time with kids their own age. They can still do Pop Warner. They can still do sports and activities with other kids. That's totally fine.
They have an hour, maybe a week, maybe 2 hours a week.
So you'd rather 8 hours a day they spend it with a teacher and a bunch of kids who don't know what gender they are, and the school library has non-binary baby, and this book is gay, and you'd rather that.
Yeah, because this is why we're seeing Gen Z.
Oh yeah,
Gen Zers are rebelling against that shit.
Gen Z, the kids are rebelling against the system.
Yes.
Gen Z, maybe Gen Alpha, but. No, Gen Z screwed up.
Gen Z is like the most racist set of kids in a good long
racist. They're more racist. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
So
that's what all the lefties complain about.
So going to public school makes you more racist,
bigots, and all this kind of shit.
And that's just the boys, Teriak. That's not the girls. The girls are going farther left. The girls are getting crazier. They're getting more feminized. They're more feminist, not feminized, feminist, and feminism will lead to more abortions. So,
claims, but you don't want to talk about these 8 claims.
Are we still on the first one? Because you're bouncing around now. I'm trying to stick to the. You want to go to the next one?
Then you're going off. You're going. Oh, the LGBT. You're trying to bring in.
Do you want to go to the next one? Better academic scores. They score better academically.
The first one, first of all, the first.
So homeschool kids are usually in the 65 to 75 percentile in testing, and public school kids are in the 50th percentile on average.
The key thing we're still on the first one. The key
you want to go back to the first
is to be able to learn how to socialize with people their own age. That's a key concept for kids. If they're just at home with parents all day, that's how they get coddled.
Why?
That's how they don't actually develop social skills.
Is that what the modern world has taught you, or is that the truth?
No, that's the truth. So, second point, what were you saying?
That's not the truth. I think that's bullshit. Why is it important that kids hang out with a bunch of kids in a classroom and sit at a desk? And then we can put the girls on some SSRIs and we can put the boys on some ADHD medication because they want to go out and have adventures when they're boys. They want to do boy things. Schools, modern schools and public schools and traditional schools, sitting at a desk all day is not a male thing. A young boy does not want to do that. So especially for the boys, this is harmful because They're not
Okay,
designed to sit at a desk. They're designed
let
to
me-
get out,
let-
use
let
their
me do my
hands,
points.
learn how
Let
to
me
do
my points,
things.
because you're not actually addressed. You're not actually like you basically kind of abandoned your own point. So first of all, you've limited.
I said they
social
do better
interaction.
academically.
Second, you've
Homeschool kids.
inconsistent educational
Second
quality.
point,
Third
better
of all,
academically.
You've lack of oversight, standardized oversight. So basically, half the parents are teaching their kid one thing, the other half parents are teaching them the other thing. You basically have a
I would rather have the
for
parents
bias and
doing.
narrow
Okay, let
worldview.
me address
So
that
if you
point.
don't have
Now who's
if you haven't brought
gish
into your horizons, or if your
Now
father's
who's
just a mechanic and all he
gish-galloping?
knows is how to fix engines, that's all he's going to be able to teach your kids.
You got a horse named
time
Gish.
And financial strain and
You're
parents.
galloping
mentioned this as
that
well,
thing.
where you even admitted that you need two parents working to support a household. And then you're just like, oh, we'll just downgrade and all the shit. But that puts more financial pressure on the relationship, which means it's more likely that they're going to actually break up, because financial is the first reason for divorce. Limited access to resources.
I'd rather
and
have
extracurriculars, that's
one
another
parent
thing as well.
working and they
You
have a
actually
bit of a
mentioned this
smaller
on panel
house
as well, where some
than
of these
having
homeschool
a
kids
big
don't even know
ol'.
how to use a computer. So that's another thing that you have
Are
to
you going to
factor
let
in
me
as well.
respond, or
The
you
risk of
who's
isolation
gish
for
galloping
both child
now?
and parent. Like I said,
You're doing that thing where you
don't
just
get a lot of
talk and
socialization
talk
for
and
the
talk
kid.
and
The kid has
talk
to be
and
able to
talk.
actually socialize with the whole thing. Man, I'm just doing your whole thing because you wouldn't actually address your own points. So I'm just
We can
listening
go
to my
one at
case.
a time. I'm ready to go one at a time. So are we going to address
Yeah,
better
so
academic
would you
scores?
concede that a kid spending time with kids their own age is an important thing?
Yeah, but they can do
Yeah,
that
okay.
enough.
So
And I've already
my points do make
rebutted
sense.
that. I've already given my answer to
Would
that.
you concede that the education is going to be inconsistent from household to household?
Yeah, it will. It will be
that's the
different.
second point that was proven right as well. Would you concede that there's no oversight if everyone's was homeschooled?
But what? Hold on. Just because I'm conceding that the education will be different from household to household doesn't. What's your point?
Yeah, like you literally
Of course, it's going to be different household to
I
household.
don't want to concede them because it makes me
That's
look bad,
one
and
of
people
my
aren't gonna
points,
vote for me if
Teriyaki,
I've
is
just
more
conceded some points.
individualized lesson plans.
I'm gonna let it get to 7 minutes just to see
Yeah.
if we get a solo judge.
Yeah, that was one of my
Yeah,
arguments.
it's inconsistent education.
So
Look,
what?
I'm a kid of a Gen X.
People are
Gen X
inconsistent.
Yeah,
parents.
so
I wouldn't have
one household is teaching them that dinosaurs
My
were in the
dad
Bible.
taught me how
The
to
next
use a
household is
computer.
teaching them
So
secular.
I had
The next
no problem
household
using
after
the
that is
computer.
teaching them LGBTQ, whatever.
There
the
are
fuck.
dinosaurs in the Bible. First
Because
off,
bear in mind, like, you tried
second
to use,
off,
you tried to pull
very
you
wide,
tried to pull the trans card against me, but there are trans people that have kids, and there's actually parents that are transitioning their children. So that
Yeah.
happens whether or not they're going to public school or not. So
I don't want their kids to be around my kids. Good. They should
Yeah, and my
homeschool their
kids don't have
kids.
to deal with a fucking litter box.
But either way, they're going to funnel into society one way or another because they have to leave the house eventually. And what you've done is you've basically prevented them from being able to combat this shit for the first 18 years of their life. So
They're not
congratulations.
combating it in the
Chat.
public school system.
I put the poll into the chat right now. Okay.
Indoctrination
solo
happens
judge.
with all kids. All
If you
kids will
want-
be indoctrinated.
One sec. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Get your votes in now, and I'm starting up the timer. You have till it hits 2 minutes.
All kids are indoctrinated. I'd rather they be indoctrinated by their parents than by the school system.
Yeah, until it's parents that you don't like. So like the whole trans parents, you'd rather their kids be transitioned.
There's not that many trans people
Okay,
to
but
indoctrinate
this
the
is what I'm
trans
saying.
kids
It's either
individually.
something
The
that's
problem, the
universal
reason it
or it's just
becomes a
something that's your
social
preferences.
contagion
More
is when you get a
preferences.
Hold on, let me
Yeah, you
respond.
said you'd rather
Let
have
me
the kids be
respond.
transitioned.
Let me respond because you don't want to hear my response because you know I'm going to body you, bro.
Because you just said
The
that you'd rather
problem,
have those kids
the
transition.
problem is not when one parent indoctrinates their one trans parent indoctrinates their one child into that trans ideology. The problem is one trans teacher indoctrinates 30 kids in a classroom into that trans ideology.
But they're not doing that.
They are
Z
doing
is-
that. What are
are.
you fucking
No, they're
talking
not.
about? They're not
Yes,
doing
they
that.
are.
Gen Z is the most, like, if you were to actually follow lefties, which I'm pretty sure you don't do, you just
The
buy into this
boys,
whole fucking
the
mass
boys
hysteria
are
shit.
moving
Gen Z
farther
is
to the
Gen
right.
Z
The
is fighting
girls are
against this
moving
shit.
farther to the left. That's more of a divide between men and women. That's a
The
problem.
women are moving
And
more to
how
the
is your
left.
kid supposed to learn?
Yeah.
One sec. How's your kid supposed to learn how to actually interact with other women if
You
if
keep
all they're
saying
doing
this
is hanging around mommy and daddy?
socialization argument. This is a bad argument. My kid
explain why my kid had to put pronouns
I can
on
take
his
my kid to
fucking
football
desk.
practice. I can take my kid to the grocery store. I'd rather my kid learn adult experiences.
Other women,
Which is
That sounds bad.
I went to public
But
school.
I'd rather.
So what's your point, Terry?
And another thing as well, liberal women actually love conservative men.
Yeah, that
That's the other
almost
thing.
that almost sounded bad. But
Brutality.
So what's your point?
they need to hang out with other kids.
I've listed off 8 points here, James.
Do you know that?
well, they have other
Do you know
kids
what the
outside of
reverse
public
Flynn effect
school.
is? The average IQ is going down. It was higher when we had
So
more.
again, this is
All right.
you're putting modern system, but it's
That is
traditional.
2 minutes on the poll. Chat has voted. Okay, 41 votes, and there's 53 of you here. Good job, chat, with the participation. All right. Thank you all for participating in the vote. All right, 41 votes, and 70% says the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. Terriac,
Go.
tell everyone where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for a shot at the $150 prize.
Please call me Mister. Okay. So yeah, again, Terriac. Think of like a yak, like the animal yak. Think of it next to a tar pit. Get some tar on tar. It's like it gets in all in its fur and all that kind of shit. Then you have a tar yak. And actually, don't bring me back. You know, don't waste your money because I'll be going to the second one show because that's where it's was it $700. So that's the big money one. You know what I'm saying?
Let's fucking go. Well, listen, if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And if they don't, I'll see you on tonight's show. And until then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
You guys can still hear me,
I
right?
might be here for tonight's show. I'm not sure because I'm gonna go support a friend tonight.
You're gonna fucking
He's got a.
be here.
Can you guys hear me?
He's got a band and everything. Like I've said before. I've said it before, so I'm gonna go listen to their music.
Well, that's good that you're supporting your friend, James.
So I'll try to pop both if I got time
Be a
after
good
that. 'cause
friend.
It's close. It's close by, so it ain't like I gotta drive like I did the last time. It ain't as far away as the last time.
You guys hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
Oh.
This time you won't find me trying to drive and be on Verbal Combat.
I was talking earlier. Nobody responded. That's why I asked.
Oh, maybe it was when the video was playing for the.
No.
Oh.
No, it was well after that and before that, even before Terriot got kicked.
Oh, maybe you lost connection then.
Maybe I could hear you guys perfectly. I was trying to chime in and then just
Me and Terry might have just
something
been yelling
like
at
that.
each other, so we didn't hear you.
That could be.
Oh
possible.
sure, drown me out.
That is a strong.
Look, I mean, GGG kept getting talked over, so he left. So
I would say I have feelings, but the army never issued them.
When they were was it when they were doing the 1v1?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it was after you brought everybody back up, and then
okay.
even after
Yo,
the
Billy
fatality
Crowder.
video, I was asking if anybody could hear me, and nobody responded. So.
Well, wait, he said he'll build.
No, I heard you saying things, but I was just focused on
Bill Crowder.
Oh, you're good.
on Terry because
Yeah,
in that little period after
You
the
had that laser sight.
yeah, after the 1v1 and that little extra time, usually you can keep the debate going for a bit while people are voting.
No, you're good.
Oh, he meant hillbilly. Oh, okay.
Hillbilly.
Oh, you meant to put hillbilly?
Yeah, because you gotta. Yeah, that's what he said in the chat.
Is that for James or for me?
As for me, I'm hillbilly. I'm
Hey.
hillbilly Crowder.
Now you think you're the hillbilly, huh?
Because he called me hillbilly.
Well, technically I am. Technically, I am from the hills, so I am a hillbilly. I mean, because
Oh
I live
yeah,
right
what
beside
part
the
of the
mountains.
hills?
I live
I'm
right
from the
beside the
Appalachians.
mountains. Appalachians, yeah,
makes
right beside the
sense.
Appalachians.
That's
me too.
everything's
I can
starting to make
literally
more
see
sense.
them if I go walk out on my front porch. I can literally see the mountains.
Everything is starting to make much more sense. I get it.
They're right there. You can see the
Yep.
mountains. Because my family's actually from the hills. Like,
All right,
actually.
let's get into another topic here. Let's
I'm not like I'm
let's
an
use
idiot.
another topic here. Let's do this one for now. Let's see where everyone's at with this one. Social media platforms should be held responsible for the spread of misinformation on their platforms.
I only think if they're intentionally doing it to alter
Very funny, King.
alter like public, like, so for example, like with the 2020 election, with the Hunter Biden laptop, if they're doing it nefariously to alter public perceptions of things, then they should be held accountable. But I don't think they should be
Yeah.
held accountable if somebody makes a flat earth video on YouTube and like, or something, something like that. No, because they put community notes on like flat earth. Like, if people are just saying stuff on their platform and it's bad information,
That one though,
they shouldn't be
a lot
held.
of people disagree with me on this one. I think all misinformation should be kicked off the of social media and platforms
Ow,
like
you sound
YouTube and
communist.
shit.
Eee.
He
Yeah,
is a
but then who
socialist.
decides who has the misinformation?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Even a lot of leftists disagree with me on this. I
Really?
am far from a free speech absolutist. I think free speech needs to be fairly limited, and this would fall under that.
And it would be free speech.
That's
what he's saying.
But who did?
Like, so you're not a free speechist. You're not even a free speechist at all.
But who determines what's the misinformation?
But that's my question. My question though is, if I have a different perception or a different opinion than you,
I would say
you're telling me that I should be removed and you should stay.
The way that I would explain it is anything that can be proven based off of facts that it is and statistics that it is wrong basically shouldn't be allowed on social media.
So all right, here's the perfect one then. Do you approve Donald Trump?
No.
Okay, I do.
You should get off the
So
internet.
prove to me factually how he shouldn't be the president, and I'll prove to you factually how he should be the president.
Well,
and we're gonna have two opinions that are completely
yeah, but that's
different.
opinions.
You see
But
my point?
Yeah, that's opinion.
No, but you can base my thing though is you can do both of them on facts. I can prove facts of why Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Obama, George W. Any of them idiots shouldn't be president. Give me a break. Anybody can bring out facts on that shit. My point is you can have facts on both sides.
right.
What
No, a better example is like, I could bring up a lot of examples from the Coof times, but a good example is the Hunter Biden laptop. When that story first broke, they were banning people for talk. So I use my Facebook to like report on stories and stuff like that. And as soon as that broke, I was posting about it on Facebook, and I got a 30-day ban. Now, 2 years later, it comes out I was 100% right. I was right, but they didn't revoke my ban. So let's say we hold the social media company accountable for this false information, but then 2 years later we found out they were right. And what are we gonna, the damage has already been done.
That wouldn't, the Hunter Biden laptop situation wouldn't even be really considered a.
Well, there's other examples I could use, but I'm not trying to risk Easy's channel.
It's actually this is actually a really good example.
There's a lot of reports coming out right now about a certain thing that people were forced to get that's not having very good effects, and people were talking about that at the time, and now it's coming out. Looks like we were right again, And
The
so
Hunter Biden laptop situation, though, is a really good example because it's an example of something that cannot be proven whether it is factually, at the time, could not have been proven whether it was factually correct or factually incorrect. So it should have been pretty much just left alone, honestly.
right, but let's say, so I put something about that. It goes viral. People see it, but it's deemed as misinformation. So we hold the social media place accountable. I don't think they should be held
Well,
accountable for.
that's why there should be. That's why when I say yes, they should be held accountable. There needs to be some sort of.
You would hold the individual who's putting it out accountable,
No.
not the platform.
I would hold both accountable, but that's completely different.
I don't think you should hold the social media platforms accountable for damn near almost anything unless they're showing like.
Unless they're
somebody
intentionally
getting, like-
doing it to affect something, which they did, and they should be held
like,
accountable for
you know,
that.
they're
but-
showing some shit on there that's X-rated that they shouldn't be, or they're putting up some. We'll say my military type shit that I had to deal with over in the Middle
Well,
East.
here,
Like
here-
those idiots.
and,
Like if they're putting that
uh,
shit up and letting them stream that shit live, yeah, okay, I could see that. But other than that, I
Let's,
don't think you should be holding social media platforms or individuals in a roundabout way.
Let's use an actual example of something that is currently in American law. Do you support the law that came out during the first Trump administration, the SESTA Foster, or however the fuck it's pronounced, law?
What
Do
is
you know
that?
what that is?
No, what is it?
Okay. SESTA Foster is the law that makes it so that if CP is posted on the Hub or any other X-rated platform, that platform can be held accountable for the CP that is posted on that platform.
Okay.
That is an example of holding social media platforms accountable.
But I
Do you
agree with
support
that. Due to the what the fucking word I'm looking for? The what's in it?
Do you know
You're saying
the funny part?
when you say CP, you're saying what I think you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I am saying
Okay.
what.
And this was a big thing that it turned out P-Hub
It actually
had a
it
whole
actually
lot
hurt
of that
more
stuff
than
on
it-
it. Yeah.
Well, the problem is though that it actually hurt more than it helped because the thing is I'm using this as an example, but I don't support the law because it actually hurt finding child trafficking victims versus helping it like Trump and the other retards thought it would. Because the FBI because the FBI actually uses those videos and stuff to find child trafficking victims. So that's a different portion of it. I was just using the law as an example.
Okay. Well, first off, that's like saying that we should just let the heroin dealers sell the heroin because then we can use the addicts and find where all the people are dying from overdoses to find the drug dealer. Like that. But anyway,
That would be criminalization.
yeah, also dumb. But yeah, I don't know if they should have things in place to keep that stuff from getting on there, which they do now. So,
Yeah, the problem you're gonna have though is until it's
but that's not misinformation. That's something different. Misinformation is not illegal.
That's not misinformation.
It's not misinformation, but it's still holding social media platforms
I don't think that's like analogous. That is an interesting thing to think about, but I don't think it's analogous to misinformation because misinformation is not illegal. Should social media companies be held accountable for misinformation spread on their platform? So if we took it back to like a basic First Amendment, if the social media networks are supposed to be the modern town square, if you had a town square and somebody got on their soapbox and started saying, you should drink bleach, guys, everybody should drink bleach, get your bleach here. Well, if they're selling it, but anyway, then the community, you wouldn't hold the town accountable for letting that guy speak. You would hold that guy accountable.
Right. Well, here's something for you. So everybody remember the Tide Pod challenge?
Yeah.
Did any social media or any people get in trouble for that shit? No.
Yeah, and I don't
'cause if
think
you
the
were
social
stupid enough
media.
to
I
eat
don't
it-
think.
They should have.
I don't think the platform should be held accountable for that. I think
Right.
that.
That's what I'm saying. You know, if you're stupid enough to fucking eat it, well, then I guess the strongest will survive. Because
Right. Yeah, but
I'm
now.
not sure why you eat it in the first place. I don't.
Yeah, and it gets into two. It gets into two
because
messed
my
up ground
generation
when
doesn't give a fuck.
we're trying to figure out who determines what misinformation is, and then it gets too
right,
convoluted.
that's my point, though.
Yeah.
My point, though, is misinformation. Because once you say yes, they can determine, or they should be able to either be punished for misinformation, or you say that they should be able to ban or kick people for misinformation and all this other stuff, or if they're afraid they're going to get in trouble for misinformation. So now,
If they want to
I put out
ban
a
somebody,
video or something like that that they feel might get them in trouble, they're going to ban me. But then, how do they know that's misinformation? Because
I'm okay with them
other
banning.
things were
They're if they're a private company, as long as they're they shouldn't be getting any subsidies or anything that from Section 213. But if they're acting as a publisher, then they should be able to ban anybody they want to ban. But
then you're going to run into the problem of what we've been running into for the last 8 years. So whoever's in charge of the platform,
but
then
the
can
only
be
reason
ran, and they can
that's a
ban
problem.
everybody.
The reason that's a
Everybody on the
problem.
right can get banned.
The reason that's a problem is because they receive subsidies as a platform. So they have to equally platform everybody, but they don't. And that's why that's a problem. But so if they're a platform and they're not getting those, is it section title 213 or section 213? If they're not getting those subsidies,
Section 230 protection.
230, yeah. Then, and they're just a platform, open platform for anybody, they shouldn't be held accountable if some quote unquote misinformation goes viral.
Right. Well, that's what 230 protection is supposed to be too. 230 is supposed to protect them from any whatever misinformation or things like that.
And
that
yeah,
are put out
you're
on
right.
their platforms.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
And
what
so
that's for.
if they're protected by that, then they shouldn't be able to ban whoever they want. You're right.
Correct. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they could turn around and, I mean, think about, like Andrew's following or Speakeasy's following or somebody's following like that, that more, we'll say, Christian, right winged thought, view, process, however. Well, they could just take all of them and ban them and say, well, we're just going to leave the left side. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I don't agree with all the banning and all that.
And I'll be fair with it too. If the pendulum swung the other way, which we see it's doing now, I don't think lefties should be able to be banned for spreading a bunch of commie gobbledygook.
Nope. I believe that all right, for those who don't know, I served in the military for umpteen years, and I served multiple combat tours. All right. Whenever because I got in a lot of arguments about the whole kneeling during the NFL. Okay. And it wasn't me arguing with people about me being against them kneeling. It was like me arguing for the people that are kneeling, even though I don't agree with it.
You're saying they should be allowed to kneel if they want to kneel.
Correct. I fought for our fucking Constitution. I fought for the First Amendment, the Second Amendment. I fought for all that shit.
I agree they should be allowed to kneel, but
if they want to be able to take a knee in whatever protest because the Supreme Court ruled that you're allowed to fucking burn the flag, which I don't agree with at all. But anyways, if they're ruling that, hey, you're allowed to protest against the national anthem by burning the United States flag, well, guess what? Somebody taking a knee is not burning the God blessed flag. Okay. So I find the burning of the flag a lot worse than somebody taking a knee during the national anthem. On top of that, guess what? If I don't want to see them taking a knee during the national anthem, I just don't fucking watch that part of the God bless his football game and
Right.
turn it on later. Like,
That's
it's
how.
not that big a fucking deal.
Or we just, you boycott them and you have a mass boycott and people just stop watching and you hit them in the pockets.
But here's okay, and I agree with that. But here's your other
I mean,
thing.
that's what
You have
basically happens
NFL
with
you have
connecting with
NFL
black
players that served in service, that served in military, that served in branches. And guess what? When they stood out on the field, there were teams that didn't want any of their there was a here, I'll use a perfect example. During all that shit going on, Mike Tomlin, the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, didn't want the team out on the field because he didn't want to be he didn't want it the negative press, let me put it that way, with the team on the field and the kneeling during the national anthem and all that other shit.
Well, yeah, that's because they're
Trying to
they had that one guy that is a veteran. I don't fucking remember.
So,
there you
his
go.
name.
how about-
So the
I know
offensive
it's one of his
lineman,
linemen.
yes, the offensive lineman that served in the military.
Now,
he
how
told
about
Tomlin? He said, "I."
His name is John C.
so?
He walked out the tunnel.
But
and
here's
he
the
stood there
problem with
and
that.
saluted during the national anthem.
Taxpayer funds go to the NFL and to things like that. So, is that
See, like-
still? Because I had to Google this to make sure I was right. Because I heard this argument when this stuff was going on, and
Go ahead.
but yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
4.7 billion in taxpayer funds to open up 20 new NFL stadiums. If our taxpayer funds are going towards this,
That's not federal though.
okay,
Yeah, it's state.
That's your state and local.
Yeah, no. So a lot of the times it's not necessarily like the money being directly given to them. It's usually given to them via tax breaks.
right. But so,
So,
yeah, if my tax money is going towards the NFL, then as a taxpayer, I should be able to say, I don't want that in the NFL. But I don't know what we
that's
would.
that's why you have a vote for your local elections though.
This
Because
is
okay,
where
so say Cleveland, because I'm an Ohio, I'm a Browns fan, so everybody can.
Or I don't want
laugh at
them
me all
wearing
they
a
want.
rainbow jersey
If
during
Cleveland-
Pride Month or something.
I am about 4 hours southwest of you. So
So yeah, like so whenever like they did the whole Pride Yay month and they had teams wear certain things. There were certain teams that said no, we ain't wearing that shit. Okay? Those teams I watched on TV. Okay? So in other words, I supported those teams that were playing against each other that said we ain't wearing that bullshit. That obviously brings up their viewership. Yeah, I know I'm only one person, but it shows that way. The teams that wore that shit that I didn't agree with, I didn't watch those games. So I take away from that viewership.
what teams
That's how I
didn't
look at it.
wear, What teams
There-
didn't wear the
There
that stuff?
were
'Cause it was-
there were a couple I think the Guardians never wore it. Or Cleveland. There was a couple other baseball teams that never wore it. There was like 2 hockey teams that never wore it. I think there was like 1 or 2 NBA teams, but NBA I got my issues with them, so. But
This
I'm
is
a
a-
huge sports fanatic.
This is why I just watch UFC. Nobody's
I
wearing
watch UFC.
nobody's wearing pride flags in the UFC.
Right. But like I'm a NASCAR fan. I'm a football fan. I'm a baseball fan. I'm a sports fanatic.
All
So-
around sport.
But to get back to this whole misinformation shit, anyways.
So this is
So
I was gonna say the funny part about this is like this is where we're like on opposite sides of the free speech thing, because all of the shit that you guys are saying you disagree with people doing is the kind of shit that I think free speech laws should be there to allow you to do, and that's just about the only thing that I think free speech laws should be there to allow you to do is basically disagree with the government. That is the only free speech protection that is actually useful for something.
right, well, I'm agreeing with that though. You should be allowed to. That's what I'm saying. Like whenever they were protesting the national anthem, I didn't boycott the whole NFL because of some jackasses I didn't agree with. I fought for our country, for the fucking Constitution and the Bill of Rights. See what I'm saying? So if I speak out and I do something that's I should have the free speech against that also. You know what I mean?
When I say that, I'm also including
Full screen. Full screen.
I'm also including the flag burning as well. That part too.
Well, yeah, I don't agree with it, but the Supreme Court. My issue is the Supreme Court already ruled on it. Okay, the Supreme Court ruled on it. Supreme Court is supposed to be the highest justice bullshit in the land. So if they ruled on it and they said that's part of your First Amendment right, then guess what? I have to respect that, whether I like it or not.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it for the fact that I fought under that flag. I have brothers.
I mean, if I was king, I would make flag burning illegal of the American flag, but
Well, you know,
someone in chat has a question though. Did you fight for the for women's rights as well there? I can't think of how to say your name.
That what?
I can't think of how to say your name. Did you fight
Me?
too? Yeah, you. Yeah, did you fight women's rights
make
too?
him juggle. I can juggle if I need some juggling objects.
Raw dog, James. You're talking to raw dog.
Raw dog, yeah. Did you raw
What's the
dog? Did
question?
you fight for women's rights too? Well, the question
Did
was,
I
did you
fight
fight
for
for women's
women's
rights too?
rights?
That's what a stepfire asked.
I think they should repeal the 19th Amendment, if you want to know my opinion. Women need to get their asses back in the kitchen.
I need better objects to juggle.
Does that answer your question there, Stepfire?
Ah, my thing opened up. I'm trying to juggle for chat. Tonight I'm gonna drink some raw eggs, chat. So that you gotta vote for me tonight. I'll drink some raw eggs.
So
I did
you
that
think
back.
raw dog?
I did that back in the '80s, whenever fucking Rocky was big.
That's right.
Yep.
So-
Cracked the go ahead.
So raw dog, are you one of the people that think women should be seen, not heard?
I'm gonna give you the answer that my mom would expect me to give, and that's probably yes.
Oh, okay.
But my mom, my mom said I was a nice young man that had good values and everything else until testosterone hit and I became a teenager. Then I became a misogynistic bigot. I said, "Oh, so I became a man and started thinking like a man." My mom starts laughing and she goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, exactly."
Well, that happens.
Right. No, I just became a lot more vocal about it after I got in the military and in the army and all that shit. You learn a lot of shit and grow up real quick whenever you join the military.
Oh yeah.
God bless it, hitting every fucking red light through town.
Yeah, I'm not hearing the panel. God fucking.
Not hearing us.
We hear you though.
We hear you.
Yeah, we can actually hear you for once. Holy shit.
Hello?
Hello? Who are you talking to?
Talking to what is it,
Check.
God, Guns, and Glory?
Check your output source.
Good.
Volume again or something?
Yeah, he's gonna have to probably drop and come back up again.
So in the event that the
Just give me a
social
sec.
media platform is
It's not letting me hear you guys. I might have to back out and come back in. I got great fucking internet, so it doesn't make sense.
Check your
Try a different
output.
browser. Try a different browser.
He can't hear us. So
Okay, can you hear me now?
we hear
Yeah,
you
we can hear
fine.
you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Fuck the headphones then. Yeah, I can hear you. We're good.
Okay, we can hear you.
I gotta use like speakerphone. You're not getting an echo or nothing?
No.
Okay, perfect. So who was it that was talking shit while I was out on a beer run there?
Huh?
I was.
Huh?
Yeah. And who was that? Like, oh, you know, too bad about this and that.
I don't know what he.
State your name. You're not on video, so. Who was that? It wasn't Hillbilly.
Who's Hillbilly? Am I Hillbilly?
I'm Hillbilly,
Talking about me. The other
I'm
thing I said
Hillbilly,
was we were getting talked over, so you left.
Oh yeah,
Hillbilly's the
Vigilante
guy in
said
the
that.
fucking white suit.
Me? It was me. What?
All right. So the audio's obviously better than last time, right? So like, first of all, I'll start off with telling you all to fuck right off and suck a dick, and then which topic is it that you guys would like me to respond to?
I'm not gay.
What the topic is social media platforms being held accountable for misinformation.
Actually, you know what though? We could move in because we got a little bit away from
absolutely
there.
not.
Wait a minute. We got a little bit away from there, and we started going somewhere where kind of I feel like we would do good with this next topic here. Independent privacy is more important than national security.
No.
Yes.
I would say yeah.
I would say a hard yes, independent privacy. For example, my tax returns are none of your business. My income is your business and the government's business, and technically is public information. But my independent filing of my taxes that I could get audited on are actually my own privacy. Like you don't publicize when somebody's actually getting audited. So,
yeah,
I would say I would cut the line. I would cut the line down the middle. Is like when I sign something with my own hand.
Right, but
So if I write a handwritten note and hand it to a chick telling her I have a crush on her, that is a private matter. Like if I handwritten a note saying that I grabbed her by the pussy and I think you liked it, that becomes a private matter over a public matter.
yeah, those are all cool examples
My
and
tax
stuff.
filings, I get audited for, or can be put in jail for, right? Like my text messages can be matter of public record unless I'm a criminal for said thing that they're trying to investigate. Just because you have permission to look at whether I harassed somebody digitally or handwritten, mailed them, everything else that isn't pertinent to the case is a private matter. Like if I message my dad and tell him to fuck off, he's a piece of shit, and he didn't do a good job as a dad, that's not public record.
All
Now,
you're saying is
my dad calls
privacy is good. I don't think anybody disagrees with you that your privacy is good. Okay, but let's say somebody has a dirty bomb.
On Facebook Messenger,
somebody gets a hold of a dirty bomb and they plan on leaving it in Times Square tomorrow, and they're messaging with their terrorist cell. Is their privacy more important?
You can only know that by criminally violating somebody's privacy. Nope, it's not.
Right. I think that's kind of
hold
what
a gun to the world and call it protection. No, fear is not enough reason
I'm
to
gonna mute my mic.
Everybody under investigation that are law-abiding citizens.
Well, they have a warrant. I have
Yeah,
no
I don't
problem
think
with
that
them getting their records.
fear is enough
But
cause.
just willy-nilly be able to go get their records, I have a problem
Okay,
with
well, I can just make something.
getting the text messages records
But
without
the
a warrant.
the question isn't is
That's
it
reasonable
moral
I have a problem
to
with lying.
the
People
question
lie.
isn't is
So
it
now I
moral
lied
to
about
spy
you,
on people?
and now I lie about things.
Well, wait a minute. Is that considered spying if they're under investigation?
The question
Is
is
that considered spying?
Yes, it is.
is
It-
somebody's
it's
somebody's
illegal.
privacy more
It's illegal.
important
Only
than
since the
national
terrorist act of
security?
2001.
It's the
National security is not more important than the individual freedom.
If 100,000 people are
live
gonna
under
get
the Iron
wiped out in
Curtain?
some bomb, I
Now we've
think
gotten
that's
to
more
the
important than somebody's privacy.
You're telling me that
I don't know. Maybe I'm
now
wrong
you're
on
looking
this
at
one.
information without warrant.
Huh?
Now you're looking at information without warrant, though. Like to enter in hotkeys. Well, if you type a boom boom, right? And it's like, oh, I meant to spell Bam Bam from the Stones. Now you're on like what, a no-fly list? Like, you got to understand that you can't, without a judge's approval, to warrant cause, and you need to obtain the information from a credible source, not just somebody who likes to lie about you. You can't just be doing that. I live in Canada. I'm not even in America. Like, and lists like KGB Russia had. And like,
I'll
you'll
accept
end up
I could be
there
wrong.
quicker
I could be
than-
wrong on this one, but the way the question's worded to me, it seems like if it means violating somebody's privacy to save 10,000 people, I think it's more important to save the 10,000 people.
But an AI, a search engine, or a person reading text can't understand context. For example, a joke, right? Like Indians, dots or feathers. One of them have a self-destruction button. Now you're on a watch list for telling a hilarious joke about dots and feathers, and they're both Indian. The context matters beyond, and like no judge, after hearing what I'm saying right now, would ever warrant investigation over a comedical joke about stereotype.
You're not going to get on a watch list for
Like
making
white people
racist
wear
jokes.
wife beaters. I don't think hillbilly over white beaters.
Bro, you got a white tee on. It's not that much better. You just have sleeves.
Well,
white tea. Oh, are we on TikTok talking about white people, or like because I'm drinking blood?
I'm white as you. I'm a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant in a wife
Yeah, are you
beater.
allowed to be discriminated?
You're not discriminating against me. You're talking about my accessories. That's kind of
blood-borne.
gay.
Just happen to be born on Canadian soil. We've been here since
Why are you
WWF.
arguing with me? We probably agree on a lot of things.
What's that? I'm wearing
Your name
accessories.
is God, Guns, and Glory or something. We probably, anyway.
It's because he's drunk rambling. He has been this whole time.
I don't care. I'm down for it. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, your privacy needs more. That you
I don't
can't
even think it
just,
needs to be
take down the
national
walls
security.
of warranting
If
of
some diaper sniper is doing some crazy stuff with even a couple of people in his house, then I think
that it is okay.
violate that
I want to
privacy.
deport them.
I would say that it's okay for companies to like Discord to watch
all
this
this.
on the platform, but I don't think the NSA and the Patriot Act need to be gotten rid of.
If you're not doing immoral things, then you're not that shouldn't be that worried about privacy.
That is a shit argument.
It probably is. It probably is. I'm gonna accept that I could be.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
But you're talking about
there are more concerns
freedom of
with
speech,
like the
which implies
There are things-
writing a novel, right? Like, why should a novel that gets turned into a movie say things I'm not allowed to?
What?
Why can they air
Well, it's
stuff as
fiction.
movies on the TV
A
that I'm not
novel
allowed
is
to write
fiction, sir.
or text
I'm not
message
sure
or you know what I
why
mean
you're
without being
what
investigated?
your
Why aren't the people
comparison
being
is
called
with a
the movies
novel
on that
and
list?
speaking. That's a fiction, sir. It's just like a
As
TV
long
show.
as long as
Or
you aren't promoting violence, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Stop drunk rambling.
well, he's
I
in
have to
Canada. He can't say
on
whatever
a
he
ticketing
wants.
manifest.
So Canada has not got freedom of
No,
speech.
I know we don't. I agree with you. We don't have freedom of speech, and that's why I'm trying to
Well,
warn you guys
I
about the
wasn't
whole
talking
like.
to you. I was
Well,
talking to
isn't it
Vigilant.
important to know if somebody said something that warrants cause? And it's like, but like, how do you know that without violating somebody's privacy first?
But this just sounds
If you're not
violating
doing something
someone's
illegal, you
privacy.
couldn't know what they're saying.
Like, what about when people used to live in tents?
Yes.
They didn't have no dang privacy.
Well, they have more privacy than you would
Are
think.
you allowed
Jazz.
to? Are cops allowed? Are cops? Are cops
And plus,
and
communities
law
were like tighter
enforcement in
then too.
Canada and
We're
America
talking about
allowed
a
to
time
just
when communities were tighter
listen
and they actually looked out for
before
each
you
other.
swear?
Right. You don't need as much privacy if you have a
Are
homogenous,
they just
unified
allowed
community with the same beliefs and the same ideologies. You're not worried
Yeah, but
about
there's the
privacy.
thing: homogenous community with the same beliefs
You
and
need a
everything. We don't
warrant to
have
bug
that
a
no more,
phone.
Wouldn't the
JS.
only time you need privacy is when you're taking a dump, and nobody's trying to
We
look at
don't
that.
have
a
we don't
warrant
have homogenous
to bug
communities,
somebody's phone
so
to
that's the
listen to
problem.
their
That's why
private
we need
conversation.
privacy because we don't have homogenous communities. That's a good reason to have
We
privacy.
got freaking.
Well, that's the problem with immigration. That's why I say fuck them all to death, put them on a boat and send them home. Put a freeze on all immigration. Anybody who doesn't have citizenship, pack
Like,
them up
say
and
some
send them
terrorist cell
home.
goes
And
through.
passively and nicely send them home with some food.
If some terrorist cell goes through all the process to become legal citizens and they get into America and they're citizens, so they have all the rights of citizens, but they're planning some op. They're planning some op to blow up Times Square, and we have a way to find their private messages between each
There's
other.
no reason,
Then
there's no way that even in
so their privacy is
stopped.
more important than the lives of
Nothing
10,000
is
innocent
stopped.
people.
Privacy as I thought I was because I wanted to be able to investigate and catch these criminals.
This all comes from an act. This all comes from an act of 2001. We all
The
know what
Patriot
happened in
Act.
2001. I'm not going to violate TOS or act.
Yeah, the Patriot Act.
Well, you're not allowed to say the Patriot
So,
Act?
but it all comes from one thing. And if that was
Well,
in
he's talking
place in
about the other part,
1999,
JS.
they still wouldn't have stopped
Attack.
2001. So it doesn't
Attack, JS. That's what he's talking about.
I know. That's why I keep bringing up
It's
terrorist
never
attacks.
stopped anything. It's never prevented anything that isn't just a fake news story.
How do you know it
repeats
hasn't
old
prevented
propaganda
anything if
that
it prevented
you heard
it?
on the news?
You don't know what it's prevented.
Because of this act of intel, because of this act of intel, we stopped something. Do you believe the news?
There was a
Like, that
terrorist cell.
mainstream media news.
Real
There
quick,
were,
easy. If I leave, can you bring me back?
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you need to.
My
Step off for a
dispatch is
minute,
called
that's
3
fine.
fucking times.
Yeah, if you need to step off for a minute and come back, yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll be right back.
Word.
Thanks. Bye.
So right before Trump got in, they found out that they caught two.
We got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh, but all this spying, all this unwarranted spying didn't catch them planning to try and kill Trump 3 times. Like, come on.
They caught.
Right? So
Hold
what
on.
are they actually
Wait
doing
till the
with this
video
ability?
plays.
Because they're not stopping anything.
John Galt, welcome to the show.
Maybe.
Yeah, welcome to the show, John.
Oh, you muted yourself.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he's
There
eating,
you
so
are,
he's
yeah.
muted himself.
They did stop a terrorist cell that was planning on attacking Trump right before he got elected. They got 2 of them. They said there were 12 in America, so they're probably monitoring the other ones. So now you could say maybe they're not citizens. Maybe they are citizens. I don't know. But let's say they are citizens. We shouldn't monitor.
It's actually leaning towards the left way.
Huh? You say
I can tell you they're definitely leaning towards the left wing. All the people that tried to get him are on the left wing side of the Epstein Island.
Yeah, well, why is that relevant? But yeah, probably. Or they're terrorists.
Well, isn't all this information and conversation and documents supposed to be available?
So
and
let's
being
just
able to
monitor the
use?
commies.
Like, so what?
Is it okay to violate the privacy of somebody who you suspect to be a terrorist, who you suspect might want to do something?
Not without warrant. Not without a judge's opinion of being warranted for a cause. You're not allowed to bug somebody's phone. You're not allowed to just drop by their house and pretend like you're dropping off mail and stick an audio device.
I know you're
there.
not
You're
allowed to. We're not
just sit
talking
out
about
front
we're
and
not
use
talking
an
about what
audio
is. We're talking about
telescope.
what ought to
You know
be.
the audio telescope?
We're not talking about what is. I know that.
Okay, so you're supporting anything that's considered dissent to Biden's government. You should be spied on for because you laughed at Biden trying to
I'm
walk
simply
up fucking
saying
airplane
I'm
stairs.
simply saying saving national security is more important than people's privacy. That's all I'm saying.
National security.
That's the prompt,
So
dumbass.
you think national security comes over the personal security of the people that they live?
Personal privacy?
Wait a minute, wouldn't that be the
So
security?
you think that national security?
Yeah, spy on me. What are you gonna? You're not gonna find
No,
anything.
because
I don't care.
Non-voted for.
Wait, what?
So
yeah, but if they do it,
What'd he say?
if you allow this
proper
national
means,
security
like
reason to
warrants
be
and
in
stuff.
charge of all laws and all implement.
Yeah, I'm sure it could be taken too far. That's why I'm saying.
So if you allow this
Yeah, it can
fear,
be
right,
taken too
of
far. That's
national
why you
security,
have
first,
regulation. That's the point of regulation.
how many street lights and stoplights should we?
Yeah,
national security says
God.
for all.
Wait,
Listen,
1 second.
just listen to this,
You're
it's
on a
hilarious.
huge delay
So
right
should we
now.
replace
That's what's
all
going on.
stop
1
signs with
second, bro. 1 second. You're on a huge delay. You're probably gonna have to drop and come back up because you're hearing our sound on a delay right now. So yeah, just drop and come back up so that you can fix that.
Cool.
Yeah,
Everybody hear me again?
It was on a huge delay. And yeah, we
You hear
can
me
hear
all
you,
right?
Dog.
All right. Appreciate it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to check in and I got the
no
trailer
worries,
set
no
up,
worries.
had to check in, and then fucking dispatch was blowing my phone up. That's why I was like, can I just come back?
Yeah, I get it. It happens.
I
The
don't
worst part
even.
about it is he's calling me and telling me, he's like, hey, by the way, I sent your Monday load to you. No shit. Thanks. You do it every fucking Friday. I appreciate it.
I don't even totally disagree with him, and I see that there's a lot of bad stuff that came from like the Patriot Act and things like that, and that's why I can only answer the prompt this way if I take it to an extreme. But if I take it to that extreme, then yeah, I think it's worth violating somebody's property to save a bunch of lives.
Well, here's the thing. So I can argue probably both sides of it. If you don't have the government security, you have no individual rights. Does that make sense?
So this is one of the only times where I'll ever argue for private corporations doing a goddamn thing. I think it's okay for private corporations like Discord to sit here and monitor what we do on the platform, but I don't think stuff like the Patriot Act or the NSA should exist.
Did you say Discord to monitor?
Yes.
We're not on
Because
YouTube.
I know I'm using Discord as an example because it is extremely well known that Discord monitors everything that goes on there, and like 90% of the
YouTube does too. I mean, but we're on YouTube.
Yeah, Discord monitors it a lot heavier because a lot of the time,
Really?
yes, it does.
Yeah.
Like, when you a lot of the times when we actually catch national security plots, it's not because like the NSA or anything found it. It's because Discord reported it to the police.
Yeah, and I think that should be a lot, but that's still personal privacy.
But it just shows that it just goes to show that in this case, the government is actually fucking useless, and what the private corporations are doing is
Actually, it's
more
kind of
effective.
not, because they say you have to create
When was the
privacy.
when was the last time the NSA caught a fucking act of terrorism? Ever?
Well, like if I'm out in public,
Never, I don't think.
if I'm out in public and I have
That's
a
my entire
meetup with
fucking
somebody,
point. They're useless.
if I'm out in public and I have a meetup with somebody and we have this evil plot that we're coming up with, and Walmart's security camera catches me in public saying this, they could report it because you have to create privacy. So if you're using Discord or Facebook, so this would have to be
Well,
like,
it's not privacy in public.
if you're
Privacy
using,
goes out the window when you're
right,
in
that's
public.
but that's what I'm saying. So what do we mean by privacy? You'd have to be in your home behind closed doors, not on a phone, because
Well,
if
personal privacy would be a personal conversation between like the government tapping your phone line.
but then you're
Personal privacy
using,
would be
Oh, that's
invasion
not.
of your house without a
Well,
warrant,
technically,
without probable cause.
that's not privacy either, because don't
right,
the companies
you're using the
that you get
phone
the phone
company.
through record all your conversations?
Hey,
Okay.
Record
You
them?
gotta. All right. Nowadays we use cell phones, so yeah. But I'm thinking back in the day, whenever they tapped your home line.
Let me ask you a question.
Whoa, that yeah, but that's not. Yeah.
If the government can tap your phone, can't they tap a Ring camera too?
Yeah, they can break in. They can break into your Ring camera easy as shit.
For your phone line, register to your name. With a public line that's in a phone book. That's not copacetic, but your cell phone, oh, you opened yourself up to
it's
that type of communication.
Well, cell phones is what people use these days, so I'm just saying.
It seems like a cell phone is more vulnerable than.
So I'm not arguing against you. I'm actually on your side. I'm poking holes in their bullshit of that. Oh, we should definitely be listening, and like if they sneeze too much, that's code. You know what that's code
That's
for?
a cool
The
straw man.
cells of
Well,
pluralism.
that's a straw man.
That's
Their
a
argument,
trigger
and I
word.
would argue
It's a
that
good straw man, GG.
that
GGG.
if
Good game.
and I would argue that if someone's doing a crime, they should be punished. They should be able to investigate them people and get them people in jail. If they're
No, what I'm
talking about
what I'm
committing a
saying
crime
though
on the
is
phone or whatever.
government. All right, your personal privacy doesn't exist though without the government integrity or the government intelligence or the government
not my
protecting your
king.
shit.
As long as they
Is
have
the
a
government the
warrant,
king?
they have to have a
I'm having
warrant.
trouble hearing you. Say what?
Is the government my king? Yeah, is the government
that's
my
why,
king?
No, that's why. Well, you were gone, but I said I can argue both sides of this.
Can he turn me from a noble and then make me poor and take all my belongings, my households? Except the government can do
Canada's
that too,
overreach has really gotten
without
to
any
his
responsibility.
head. I think Canada's overreach has really gotten to his head. Canada overreaching way too much.
Yes, that is kind of where my mindset and thought is. Like, I'm kind of putting out a warning for you guys.
We
to
have
let you know
a-
where it ends up being. I'm the most southern part of Canada that you can be in.
One
And
second.
where the
We got a 1v1 request. All right. King wants to see GGG versus Raw Dog. So while we quickly get everyone else into the back here. All right. Let me just get clear here. So you guys are on
Ask them what the topic is.
this, right? Pardon?
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Just want to know the topic that he wants to be held.
Well, the current topic was, let me just put it up here for you. Independent privacy is more important than national security.
100%. All right, I'm good with that. You good with that?
Well, we got to make sure if he's on the opposite side of you.
You're for independent privacy, right?
Yes.
Technically, I would
Over
be
that.
too. Right. Technically, I would be too because of the Constitution. That's the way the Constitution was actually set up.
Okay, so
was
so
to
you guys
protect us
are on the
from.
same side
I
of
was
that
just trying.
topic.
I was just trying to help argue the other side of the national security part of technically, if you
Okay,
don't have
look,
government's national security, you don't have anything to protect your privacy. That's all.
so I'll make it more. I'll make it more of an extreme, which will put you on the other side than me. Is like it's only my business if I fuck chickens in my spare time. All right, that's my independent privacy. Are you for or against that?
So
I'm making a parody.
So you're basically just breaking everything down to it's my preference.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah, you're too smart. So yeah, I guess we're both too smart to be pitted against each other. So it's 1v1. So what was the previous topic?
Just wait. Let me see if I can find something you'll be on the other end of for each other, or with each other. What do you guys think about term limits for elected presidents?
I don't think there should be a term limit for president, as the definition of president.
What do you think, Raw Dog?
I think we should have term limits for them and Congress.
Okay, so perfect. You guys are on the opposite side. So chat.
Are they doing term limits?
Chat, we're going to 5 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so tell me why we shouldn't have a term limit.
Why we shouldn't have a term limit is simply because of loyalty. Because when somebody does enough good, they deserve to stay. On to you.
I'm pro term limits for Congress and
So
smaller government, but not for president.
all right, so basically you're just saying that somebody should be able to stay in.
I'm saying that if I
Because a lot less people get involved in
if
smaller
I wanted
government,
to re-elect Trump, even though he's not
or even
allowed
know
to
what Congress does.
because he's serving his second term, even though they were
So
separated.
when you don't have
doesn't
term limits
matter.
on
I would
Congress,
like to
you
be
could
able
get a
to
bad
re-elect
person more
Trump
likely
as
to
long
stay
as
in
he
there
follows
forever.
through on everything that he's doing.
With a president, more people are going to take notice.
All right, there should be term limits set. Now, do I agree with 2 term limits for a presidency? Probably not.
So
I don't agree with that. But do I agree with there should be term limits? Yes. Why? Because when our nation was actually originally set up,
I want
Trump
originally
set up, I don't. Yeah, I got it.
He's
I like
about
Trump
to be.
too.
I
Anyways,
want Trump.
Term limits
This
didn't
is the
start
most
till
modern one,
1954.
right? Because like if it's not Trump, then I'll go back to Bush. I want Bush to be in
When
charge.
our country was
until he's
originally set
literally
up,
dead.
there were no term limits.
I'm
George
okay with
W. George
yeah,
W.
well, I'm not going to pick Obama, and I'm not
Term
going to
limits
pick
started
Biden,
during the
and
Red
I'm not going to
Scare.
pick Justin Trudeau.
So you want the jackass
McCarthyism.
that sent me to fucking Iraq because he had an issue with Saddam because Saddam kicked his daddy's ass, flipped him off, mooned him, sent him the fuck packing, and then my ass got sent over to fucking Iraq to clean up fucking daddy's bullshit. That's the guy
But
you wanted in charge?
If the peasants are in charge and they agree with it,
wait, hold on.
the
Hold on. You're
majority-
against. Hold on. You're against government. You know, the national security shit. GW is the one who put in the Patriot Act. That's tapping all your shit right now. That's hacking into your shit right now.
Yeah.
So that's a good
Senators
thing, right?
and Congress
He
definitely
should have
need
just
term
stayed on.
limits.
He should have been King
It's about
George the
term limits.
fucking 10th, right?
It's about term limits. Stay on topic. Did he do
I
good?
was. I'm using your guy,
Yeah, I
George
picked off Trump
George
'cause everybody
W.
wants Trump, right?
I know.
want to get.
You're on Junior.
I
get it.
I think as long as the king's doing well and the peasants don't drag him out in the streets and demand a new king, monarchy, I think that's completely fine to keep running the country until said time that the majority
Yeah,
of the
I kind of
peasants,
agree with
because
that.
is the,
For the
always
president,
majority is
for the
poor
king,
people,
but not for the
No, there
court.
should be term limits on everybody. Otherwise, you run into the bullshit we've been running into right now with Congress and all this other bullshit.
Well, I think propaganda deserves a hanging, which is what they call
Propaganda deserves a hanging.
Yeah,
So
like public.
if
hand-
somebody,
By the way,
if somebody propaganda,
shout out Chris Hurt. Never saw you here before, I
hanging
don't
and death
think.
penalties.
So you
Good old
understand
capital
everything's
punishment.
Welcome.
You understand everything's propaganda, right? When they sell
Well,
you
what's
your Pepsi,
propaganda?
your Mountain Dew, commercials
Yeah,
are
but-
propaganda.
Okay, so everything's propaganda? Like tapping my phone lines?
Something put out to the media or from the media or from national television to the people.
Fear mongering.
To
fear mongering easily
it's
is
propaganda.
But we're not looking for a
propaganda.
ground that we're doing. So tell
What's
me
your favorite
why
drink? What's your favorite drink?
Tell me why Mike King should be kicked out of office.
Because we don't have a king. If we did have a king, we got away from the king back in the 1700s. That was the whole reason for the Revolutionary War.
Until he doesn't have the people's favor.
Okay,
This
here's
guy,
one for you. Why did George W. or George
Raw Dog
W.
is a very
Now you got me saying his
constitutional
name.
conservative.
George Washington stop running for presidency?
You mean George
I
Washington?
really don't care about the
president?
Constitution. My Constitution comes from
The
God.
very first president. Why did he stop?
Yeah, the bulletproof
Why did he
president.
stop?
Look it up.
Why did he stop?
Because he chose to step down.
He called me a hillbilly.
He
He's in
was
a
getting
white
old
tee
and he
drinking
just
Bush.
faced his mortality, and he was a good man about it.
I'm in a wife beater
and knowing
drinking
that it was
natty.
time to pass the mantle down. And
No,
that
they
is
actually
the
wanted to re-elect him.
We're equally hillbilly.
They wanted him to run again, to re-elect him again, and he said no. No man should run for president that many times in a row, and nobody should be president for that long.
Nah, Chris. Sometimes it takes
the
4
nation
years
was built
just to
that
get
Congress and the presidency is
just to
supposed
get
to
the
be
ball
rotated
rolling.
amongst people. Right now, we got fucking 70, 80, 90-year-old people in Congress right now that are fucking dying off because they got money, they've got riches, they've got people's pocketbooks, and guess what? They use propaganda to fucking keep them in fucking office, and they're a bunch of fucking idiots. So then we got a bunch of bullshit that goes on. Yes, there should be term limits.
No good law.
What?
I'm on record saying there is no good.
Hey, look, I don't
There's
want
no
Bush
good
in
law.
office. Bush
Lie.
sent my cousins to war in Afghanistan and Iraq, so I don't want him in office.
6 minutes. I'll let it get to up to 6 minutes just to see if
My
we.
cousin's gonna
Get
Yeah,
a
Chris, I
solo
disagree
judge.
with you on that.
My
That's why we
cousin's
have the
gonna die
filibuster.
in one of them
All right,
wars.
The
James cut in. I
filibuster
didn't hear
makes
what
it
you
so
said.
that government moves
Oh, I was
slowly.
just saying that I'm
Um,
letting the timer get up to 6
Sometimes it
minutes
takes
to
4
see if we
years
get a
just to get the
solo
ball
judge.
rolling on
I
things.
usually let it go a minute past the debate.
And that's
just because
intentional in our
some
government
people, when they're
because
watching,
we don't
they're a
want
little
things
bit
rapidly swinging back and
No,
forth.
GGG was saying something whenever James cut in. I didn't hear what he
Oh.
said. Sorry.
Yeah, I was saying that I'm on record saying there is no good lie. Right?
No good lie or no good law?
Lie.
No good
L-I-E.
lie.
There's
He
no
said
good lie.
No good
All
lie,
right.
he says.
So,
Real quick,
so
before you do that, Raw Dog, real quick, chat. I am putting the poll in right now. Okay. Wait, actually. Okay. I'm putting the poll in now. Okay. So, chat, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for GGG on the poll. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Raw Dog on the poll. Get your votes in. You guys got 2 minutes in the chat. I'm starting that timer over right now.
How about what?
So
how
you're
about
telling
when
me
your
if the
wife
FBI
says,
shows up? So the FBI shows up at your front door, beats on your front door, and asks for your kid. You're not gonna lie.
Opponent, let's take this time. Let's give the audience 2 minutes, and let's let the other panels weigh in on some of the stuff that we said while they vote.
when your wife says, "Does this
Why?
dress make me look fat?"
So we don't plan to each other while they're trying to vote.
Well, like I said, I don't want Bush back in the office because he sent my two cousins over to the war. One of them served two tours in Iraq, and then one of them served a tour in Iraq and Afghanistan.
It's not individually about who I picked. I
So,
just
I mean,
got also.
Get Bush.
I just
Get
chose
Bush
an
out of here.
unfavorable name to my team. That's it, buddy. It's not that I
He
actually
should have been
like.
in the White
George
House.
Bush.
He
Don't
should
take it
not
personally,
have ever
buddy.
been in the White House.
I can shoot guns better than you, and I'm in Canada. And
I
we'd
agree.
have a
No
fucking
term limits
blast
on
with
presidents.
shooting guns. I
But-
tell
Man,
you what.
you can shoot guns better than me.
Congress and Senate needs
Oh,
term
man.
limits because lower propensity voters and people who are less interested won't vote
Yeah.
for Congress and
I
Senate
just don't
and
want to
stuff like
slander
that.
each other when people are voting. That's like what Democrats and liberals do. And they've had control of this bullshit for a long time. So I just think it's a good idea to just let people vote 2 minutes. We can be civil. Let the panel talk that's here with us. And even I'll let them fucking slander me and stuff.
He
but,
doesn't
like,
want me talking anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't want you
No.
talking no more, Roger, because you got him.
He's afraid. I slaughtered George W. Bush. I slaughtered Junior. Oh no. I killed his king.
I would have been the first person to vote against George W. Bush, but it's about the topic, not about the person.
Wait a minute,
That's why
what?
it's
Wait a
off the
minute.
top.
So you want George W. Bush as king, but you would have voted against him? Make that logic work. I don't understand that logic. Can you
About the topic,
give me a
not the
logic
person.
on that?
That's why I switched off Trump, because I wasn't trying to be the person trying to get votes for fucking
All right, real quick. Chat has voted. All right, we got 33 votes on the poll. Thank you to everyone who participated in the vote. All right, 33 votes, and a big 87% said that the winner of the 1v1 was Raw Dog. So, GGG. Tell everyone where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back.
Good go, man. Good go.
I'm all good.
Buddy
So, like, I lost? This is,
Yes,
am I supposed to be playing on balance?
Tell everyone where to find you and why they should bring you back.
Simply God Guns and Glory on everything social media except for Instagram, because that's just cool. So my TikTok, everything's all just God Guns Glory. Really simple. My gamer tag for an arcade thing is obviously GGG, because you only got 3 letters to put into the arcade. I'm a millennial, and also fuck you guys for voting against me.
Well,
Good game, guy.
We didn't
Pleasure
want you
having
here,
you.
just like we didn't want
If they
George
bring you
Bush
back, you're more
in
than
the White House.
Tonight, we're doing another one for $700 prize. So come take your shot at that if they don't bring you back for this one. And until then,
I chose the unfavorable president. I switched off of being Trump as like continuing him into he's dead, because I knew that people hated Bush. So I was like, all right,
Well,
fuck it, I'll just keep playing.
listen again. You can try again later if they don't bring you back tonight. So till then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday.
Name change for me. Another name change?
Creative.
Yeah, you keep getting your name changed, though, Josh.
I agree with no term limits on presidents, but Congress and stuff like that need term limits, I think.
Yeah, I think they all need term limits. I think presidents more term limits, but I'm starting to think they should all just have term limits, man.
I don't think there should be term limits necessarily. I think there should be age limits.
Why?
I don't. Yeah, like I don't think if
You
I
mean
think
like
if
a
you're-
maximum age?
Yes.
There's
maximum
already a
age.
What would be the
minimum.
maximum age?
Well, yeah.
I
We don't
would
want any
say
12-year-olds
retirement
getting
age.
You say what?
I would say like retirement age, probably like
Oh,
65, 70.
Why, if
all
they
of
can
it
pass some sort of mental test, and their mind's
I
not
literally
declining.
don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a fuck if they can pass a mental test. At that point, the laws that you make. At that point, the laws that you make no longer affect you. They really only affect future generations and the younger generation. So you
But
don't
if
get
their
to see the
mind,
effects- you
if their
don't get to
mind
see the
works
effects
and
of
they're
laws
in the
being passed,
world and they're
you shouldn't be part of the government.
wait, because they're too old, so they've seen more, they have
because they're
more
too old.
experience, and they're still able to observe the world around them and see what's happening.
But they're not. It's very fucking clear that they're not. I mean, we have no.
Shiva.
Our fucking.
Yeah, Shiva and the
You're not
government
making
right
an
now.
argument. You're just saying they're not. They're not able to see the world around them and observe the times.
But that's not even right either, because Congress fucking just they passed the law back during Obamacare that we were all affected by the Obamacare by having to keep our kids on it till we're 26, and we had to do this, and everybody was affected by all these standards by Obamacare. Guess who wasn't?
Yep.
The president and Congress. They
Mm-hmm.
were excluded from all this shit. So you're gonna tell me at Obama's age, when he was president, he wasn't allowed to be president because of how he passed that law? He was within your time zone, right?
A 35-year-old president isn't going through the same things that the average American is going through. So that's not an argument.
Okay, I'll put it this way: people like Trump, Biden, Bernie Sanders,
old people.
Old
You're
people,
ageist.
in general. I don't think should be
just
even remotely involved in making our laws, because by
So
the
you
time
believe in
those laws-
abortion, right? I'm assuming.
to an extent, yes.
So you agree with abortion, that we should be able to cut a life off. So I'm assuming, since you're on the age side of upper, I'm assuming that you're also allowing old dead people that wanted to die off themselves, they could do it.
Yes, I would support medically assisted suicide. I've
Yeah, that's what I
literally
figured.
argued.
Whoa.
I figured that by the way you were talking.
So what about 18-year-olds? Should they be able to become president?
No, I think the way we have it now, where they can run for Congress, is fine. But I don't think that they.
I mean, you
should
can't
be
run
able to
for Congress at
president.
18, can you?
Yes, you can. You can run for you can
18?
run for the House at 18.
I didn't know that.
You,
I thought you had
you
to
can
at
run
least
for the
be in your 20s.
you can run for the House at 18. You have to be 25, I think, to run for Senate, and then 35 to run for the president.
Yeah, I just.
'Cause I thought both the House and the Senate.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of local. It's 25 for the House. I'm pretty sure.
I just don't see why there should be an upper age limit. Unless there should be a competency limit. Like if you have Alzheimer's and your dementia and your brain's starting to decline, maybe you shouldn't be. You need to be able to pass some sort of competency test. But
The
just
problem
because
you have with that, though, is we're gonna same problem we just ran into with the last president, though. They're just gonna lie about it.
Or
I mean, yeah, because clearly he wasn't competent.
that works.
And he got lost in the courtyard.
you could have a dumbass 40-year-old.
So I
you know,
Or
like all the last pardons and all that
Last
shit,
pardon,
all that stuff he signed supposedly. Come to find out, none of that. He didn't sign any of that shit for like the
I mean,
last 2 years or something.
For fuck's sake,
Who's been signing it, Kamala?
Hold on. We have a person.
No, they
that is
rubber stamped it.
We have a person that is currently in Congress that I don't think they've even retired yet. That was missing for like fucking 6 months. Do you want to know where they were? They were found in a fucking retirement home. They were literally missing from Congress for 6 months because they're
that's a problem.
found in a retirement home because they're old as
That
fuck.
doesn't surprise me.
But you could have some. You could have some sharp 90-year-old who's sharp.
Not raise a flag.
You know.
You have some sharp old people in Congress, and one of them is one of the people that I agree with the fucking most, which is fucking Bernie Sanders, and I still don't want his ass in
Wow.
Congress
Bernie
anymore.
Sanders. You're a
I
Sanders
don't know how sharp
supporter?
that crazy old socialist is.
Hold on.
Not shocking
Listen,
at all.
listen.
Not shocking at all.
Listen.
That he's a Bernie Sanders supporter.
Listen for a second.
So you're a democratic
This
socialist?
is the main part of that point, though. Listen, he is one of the people in Congress that I agree with the most, And I still don't think that he should be in Congress because he is too old.
Yeah, you're just not making. You're not
Wow,
giving any good
Bernie,
reasons
Bernie wasn't
why.
like that. You're supporting
Because
Bernie,
the
but
You're
laws that
basically
they
saying because they're out of
that
touch.
they make, no, it's because the laws that they make don't affect them. They affect us more than they affect them.
But yeah,
All the
but I
laws
already,
they make don't really affect
I already
them.
rebutted
They
that.
affect us.
You could be a 35-year-old president, and the laws aren't going to affect you. They're going to affect everybody else.
Well,
So
I
that-
brought up
Well,
the one with the
always affect
Obamacare.
everyone else, don't affect the government.
Look at it. Well, look at
Government
Obamacare. It didn't affect any of them.
Always.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Any healthcare policy that they make isn't going to affect them because the government's on its own health.
And they're rich.
The tax shit that they do still affects them.
Did you just say because they're on government health care?
Yes, they are on government healthcare.
Okay. It still
Congress
affected those of us on government health care.
No.
Yes, it did.
Yes,
I go through the VA. I'm on government health care.
It's not government healthcare
Any
that
changes
the
they
Congress
make
is on.
to healthcare affects me because I'm on government healthcare as well.
Congress has their own healthcare plan that is effectively Medicare for all.
James always got to tell people that. Quit telling people that, James.
The government healthcare that you are on is not the same as the government
It's
healthcare.
the truth. I'm on government healthcare. I hate it. But it is what it is. I'm in a stage of life right now. Well, I wouldn't say I hate it. I dislike it.
You're in that stage of your life right now.
I didn't say hate. I should say dislike. Well, I'm in a stage of life right now where I'm on government healthcare. It's.
I thought you said I'm in that stage of life on government health care. I was gonna say, are you like 67, 90 something? We don't know about?
Bro, if he tells you, if he tells you all his ailments, you'd be like, "What are you, 1,000 years old?"
So you're telling me he can compete with my ex-wife with all his ailments?
Mhm.
No, Lord.
He got everything.
Every other
Hey,
week,
look,
I
oh, I
thought
got
the woman
autism and
told me she was
ADHD.
dying.
Thank you. And then with maybe people underlying symptoms that they diagnosed me with, but the thing was, I don't know those underlying symptoms.
All right, enough James
ADHD.
story time.
But
What's the next topic?
hey, did we go down this road just because of me saying I
Oh,
want
God.
government healthcare?
By the way, whenever I get out of the truck, if this blower is too loud and bothering you guys, let me know.
Oh, it's too loud now. If you're still in the truck, I can hear it.
No, I'm outside the truck.
I thought somebody was playing a didgeridoo.
What was that man, that we heard, man?
Yeah, like wow, wow.
There was something in the background there all of that we heard.
Yeah, that's my blower on my truck.
Oh.
I haul plastic pellets. So I vac it or suck it out of a rail car and I come over here and I blow it into a fucking silo.
Okay, so I think you guys have worked up the topic that we were just on to the point where you guys are kind of just on the same thing. So let me see what you guys think of this. The Electoral College in the United States should be abolished.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I want to say no because we would have got a bad choice like Hillary. If that was the case, I'm like, nope. Nope. I don't want Hillary. Nope.
So is everybody on no?
Except Vigilante. Because he wants the damn Democrats to win.
I mean, that's not.
So
He wants LA and New York. He wants LA and New York to
elect the president.
Chicago, LA, and New York to determine every election
Chicago,
for the
LA,
rest
New York, and half of Houston.
Yeah.
Effectively, yes. I will straight up say that.
That would be terrible.
Yeah.
Vigilant.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we
Who cares
go
about the
to
people that
hell.
grow the food?
Like it's already in.
Not only do I think that we should get rid of the Electoral College, I also think that we should abolish the Senate. And
Abolish the
I would
what?
I abolish the Senate.
The Senate?
Abolish the Senate.
Yeah. Yes, I think we should
Okay,
both
so we
get rid
just
of the
have
Electoral College
Congress
and
and
abolish the
the
Senate.
president.
Yes, we
I
would
think we need to
effectively
go back to where the
have
state
House.
elects
Are we
or
getting
picks your
close
2
to
senators.
kingship here? Are you gonna say a king
How about that?
next? We need a king.
No, I'm
Oh, you might as
shifting.
well, 'cause
I
you have
want to shift.
a
No,
third of the
I'm
government
trying
right
to.
there.
I think we need to shift
Senate.
things more directly towards an actual republic policies, because those are the policies of an actual republic. Just so you know, look up what a
Parliamentary.
So you mean like the Greeks
Parliamentary?
that did that?
Yeah,
You mean the Greeks would have did that? 'Cause
I
they had
struggle
republics.
I struggle to pronounce stuff sometimes. Yeah, a parliamentary democracy.
I'm not surprised.
You mean the Greeks would have did that? Because they had republics.
The Greeks kind of did it. Specifically Athens. Athens did do the kind of democracy that I'm referring to. Yes.
Yeah, but where's Athens today?
They did.
I mean,
Athens didn't survive.
They
did it?
gone.
All empires fall, dude. America will fall sooner rather than later, I'm sure.
Never. Not when Elon puts a Neuralink in Trump's head.
Yeah, but America's lasted a lot longer than Athens. Athens didn't last. Because wait a minute, I forget how long did Athens exactly last? Because I don't think they lasted longer than
No.
Hold on. I'm not very great with my Asian history.
Anyway, at least he's honest.
I failed Asian
He knows
history,
that
so
if we get rid of the Electoral College, the Democrats win.
The Athens being a country started in, or back when it was a country, was settled in 1400 BC. So Athens lasted significantly longer than the U.S. has.
5 times the president who won the Electoral College did not win the popular vote. And
Yes.
4 out of the 5 times, it was always a Republican who won the Electoral College and a Democrat who won the popular vote.
The only time that a Republican has won the popular vote in recent times
was Trump.
Trump in this recent election.
Right. But he also won the Electoral College. And then the only other time was it was in like 1800s, and all 4 candidates were Democratic Republicans. So
no, the Republicans not being able to win the popular vote is a fairly recent thing. That started after Ronald Reagan.
I was gonna say Reagan won the popular vote, didn't he?
Yeah, Reagan won the popular vote, and then after Reagan, not a single Republican up until
George
Right.
Bush Sr.
But-
and George W. didn't win the popular vote.
all those elections you're talking about,
the
that
first one.
Republican also won the Electoral College. I'm talking about times when
Yes,
someone won the Electoral
because-
College and did not win the popular vote. 4 out of 5 times, it was Republicans winning the Electoral College and Democrats winning the popular vote. And then the 5th time was Madison, I believe. I have it pulled up here. But it was before there were 2 separate parties. It was the Republican Democrat. All 4 of them were John Quincy Adams in 1824. So he won the Electoral College, but he didn't win the popular vote. But every other time, it was always a Democrat winning the popular vote and a Republican winning the Electoral College.
Yeah, here I'll put this in terms that you guys will understand as right wingers. The Electoral College.
I can
and-
understand
and
left-wing
the
stuff
Senate-
too.
Hold on, the Electoral College and the Senate are essentially just DEI. That is that is effectively what they are. You don't support DEI, do you?
How is
I don't agree with
the
I don't agree with your premise or your analogy. Why don't you explain it to me?
Because hold on, DEI is to allow
and equity.
Yeah, the whole.
I kind of see what you're saying. The inclusion part.
The whole purpose of the electoral college is to diversify and include the smaller states. It is DEI. It is the oldest example of government DEI.
No.
Dude, what? I don't know how that is.
I see what he's saying, but
because it's been around since the founding of the country. It is literally part
All
of
right,
the
so we're gonna break. Hold on, we're gonna break DEI down.
Wait a minute. So
we're gonna break
he's saying
DEI
basically we're
white land-holding men could be elected.
we're placating to the minority of the country to make it more fair,
diverse.
to make it more equitable. We're going off of
only white land-owning men when it originally started could have been elected to electoral college. So somehow that's diverse. Somehow that's
No, that's not.
and equitable.
Yeah, he's talking about the inclusion and the equity.
There were more in cities. There were more landowners than there were in the country back then. Still, so even if you want to talk about,
but that's still not diverse and inclusive and equity. You would have to include everyone that isn't a landowner as well to be inclusive. Otherwise, it's not very inclusive, and you'd also have to include people that are not actually just white either. That would be part of the inclusive part.
No, he's saying that
you're not very inclusive when you cap it off to a certain group of people. That's not very
the electoral college makes it more fair for the minority of the country, the middle American people.
DEI, though.
I know, James. I know, James. I'm explaining it to you. I'm explaining what he's saying to you, James. Equity and inclusion. It's including people who wouldn't get voted for. They wouldn't win the vote because the majority of people would vote for the Democrat, but it placates the middle American people, the minority group, the smaller group, and it includes them, and it makes it more equitable. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but it didn't make it more equitable for everybody in America. The blacks didn't get a vote.
What?
Because they didn't have rights then.
All right, hold on. This is what he's trying to say. I understand what he's trying to say. I'm just messing with him. What he's saying, hold on. What he's saying
I
is
get what he's saying.
It's an inclusion of like a state like Rhode Island compared to the state of Texas.
Or somebody from Kansas.
Does that make sense?
It makes somebody from Kansas's vote actually mean something. Instead of all those middle American states, their vote is basically worthless.
Yeah, but it still wouldn't be inclusive because not everybody's included. It's still
He's not saying inclusive of everybody. He's making.
Yeah, but inclusive. Yeah, but that's how.
He's saying inclusivity of the
that's
state.
That's how DEI is defined, though. DEI. If you define DEI
Lord
by
James.
its actual definition, what the idea of DEI is, it would include everybody. To be inclusive of everybody within the confines of the nation, including.
Hey, would you? Hey, James, you said you're from the Appalachia, right?
Huh?
You said you're from Appalachia. All right, I'm from Appalachia. All right. All right. Would you say you and I are more diverse, or people from the city are more diverse than we are growing up in the mountains? Would you say there's a diversity there?
I've seen a diverse group of people here as well.
Okay, get off of color.
Well,
just the word
not just
diverse.
Color. I like creed and things like that as well. I'm not just talking about color. Color was one of the points that I got. But that's part of the DEI thing. Color is emphasized in DEI.
I understand that. What I'm saying is there's a diversity difference between people in the city and people that grew up in the mountains areas like we
farm.
Did. In the farm area. There's a diversity there.
And personality is what you're saying.
But does that make sense?
We got half for a 1v1 of James versus JS.
Still though, that's not how diversity, equity, and inclusion would be.
Oh my God, James.
He's
I'm looking at
trying to
based on a strict definition though.
No, you're not. You're just flying way over your head, but
Oh, Oh wow, Stepfire's put me and JS into the.
Oh shit, the rest. Here we go.
The rest. He's got the rest.
$4,000. That wasn't even my knock.
no, it wasn't. I thought it was for a second.
No, that wasn't even
Dang,
my knock.
and
That
then
came from I'm pretty sure that was from Vigilante. That was a real knock. But
what happens?
so we got the 1v1. Sweet Auntie, we already had the other half, so either you can add 2 minutes with this 20 or save it for another 1v1 or whatever you want to use the 20 for. It's totally up to you how you want to do it. So
Oh
but
boy,
thank
oh
you
boy.
very much. Just let me know if I don't see what you want to do. Just like spam it in caps or something. But I'm writing down right now. It's all right, Stepfire. It's all right. I'm writing it down right now, sweet auntie. You have 20 credit, so whatever you want to do with it, you let me know.
Add it, she said.
Add it to the
Said
next
add it.
1v1. Okay. Yeah, so anyone that wants to go halves with sweet auntie for a next 1v1, you are more than welcome. But for now, let's get everyone else into the back here. All right. And I think you guys seemed like you were on the opposite of this. It seemed like, though, you were kind of arguing about something else. Were you guys arguing
I
about
was.
the
I
definition
was
of
trying to
DEI?
the definition
Yeah,
of
I was just
DEI,
trying
yeah.
to.
That's what was arguing.
I was just trying to
wasn't
help
gonna
him
just add 'em,
understand the
yeah.
analogy that Vigilante had made.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
But we agreed on
I
this.
derailed into an argument about something totally different.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
let me see here. Let me see what I can get up for you guys. Let me bring up my list of topics.
Hey, I'm not the R word. Just saying there, the guy in the chat. I'm not the R word.
I'm not the R word. What?
Radical.
What's the R word?
Oh, no, retard.
Resilient.
All right, so I already know you both are for the death penalty, so we're not even doing that.
Yeah, that's not even.
Is sex inherently violent?
Wow.
Oh God.
That's wild.
We had that debate on my channel once.
That's wild.
You put that in the topics. You put that in the topic suggestion as well, there, JS. I seen that on the Discord. You put that in the topic suggestion.
All right. No. That's gonna leave it way too open. I was just gonna try and ask, where should the line be drawn with free speech?
Oh, I'm pretty much a free speech absolutist. I mean, let them talk what they want to talk, and then because talking isn't gonna do anything now. But they're talking about actually doing actions.
All right, so you're free speech absolutism.
It's gonna be like an action that's bad for society, but I'm a free speech absolutist. Yeah, why not?
JS.
I'm a lot more authoritarian than that.
Yeah, we're gonna disagree on this whole thing.
Yeah, you just said he disagrees with you.
Yeah, I know.
So this is perfect. Listen, chat. We are gonna go to 5 minutes. Okay, if you want to add on a minute to make this go longer, all right, it is up to you. $10 to add on a minute. Okay, it is 60 if you want to solo judge the 1v1. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Well,
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't
my
think
basic premise of why I believe that freedom of speech should be absolute, because at least we would
absolute.
know who in the
You're
world is
gonna
going
you're
to commit crime. Yeah, at least we know who's going to commit crime. That's why it should be absolute freedom of speech. At least we know who's going to commit crime. They would just flat out say they're going to commit crime.
So you think that
Because they're
teachers should
allowed to
be,
say whatever they want to say.
and you understand that free speech includes expression, right?
Expression. What do you mean? No, not as in the idea of
Can I go
expression.
walk around naked?
That's not what free speech includes. That's
Yes, it does.
not that kind of expression. That's not what the
Yes,
word
it
expression
does.
and the idea of free speech means.
Yes, it
The word
does.
expression is to express yourself in
No,
speech.
drag queen
not to
story
express
hour is
yourself
free
in
speech, James.
actually.
Do you
No,
support
that's
drag queen
not.
story hour?
Wait a minute, that's not free speech. To
Yes,
actually
it
go out there and
is.
actually
Yes, it is.
to do something.
No, yes,
That's
it
not the kind
is.
of expression it's
Look
talking
up the
about.
definition of free
To go
speech. It's your
do
ability to express your ideas freely. Free speech includes freedom of expression. Yeah, it does. We're in America. Yeah, it does. Free speech includes. Do you think that satanic transgenders should be able to stand outside of a child drag queen story hour with an AR-15? And now I'm bringing the Second Amendment into it too. I don't think they should have that either.
Well, shouldn't no one
I'll
be
bring in
trying
freedom of
to,
religion. I don't think they should be able to build Muslim churches in America. I'll take it way more authoritarian. I think we should have a Christian nation, and that we'd have to come to a decision on what the one true church is. I lean towards it's probably the Orthodox
Yeah,
Church.
but
I'm
wait a
not
minute.
100% convinced yet, but I'm
If people don't have the
probably
freedom to speak, how do
90%
we
convinced that
know?
it's the Orthodox
How do
Church.
we know what
Not a
people
fan of the
are gonna
Catholic
do,
Church.
though,
We
if they
have
don't have the freedom to
one
speak?
church. We have a nation founded
We
on
can
that.
fight against.
Our laws
We
based
can
off of
fight
that.
against these people speaking these things, though. We can fight against this.
Why
with
would you
our
fight
influence.
against it if you're if you're a free speech absolutist? Why would
But
you
you have
fight
absolute
against?
free speech too. Did you not get that? You have absolute free
What
speech
does
too. So you can
fighting
fight against
someone
it.
have to do with free speech, James? That's not freedom of
Fighting,
expression.
not fighting in the little physical sense of fighting. I'm talking about verbally.
How are you going to do it
fighting
without?
someone.
Oh, you're going to verbally talk.
Verbal.
You're verbally going to force them to
Verbally
do it.
talking against their points and breaking down why their points are false and fiction.
Not going to use any
Just like we
force.
do
You're
on
just
the
going to.
internet right
You're just
now.
going to say mean words to the transgender who's doing drag queen
Why do
story
you have
hour
to
for
say
the
mean
kids.
words? Why not use facts? Why do you have to use mean words? Why not just use facts instead of mean words? That's actually
You think they
not the
care
way to
about
break
facts?
down.
They don't even know how many genders
Well,
there are.
yeah, but that's not the only ones you're influencing with these facts. You know that, right? You're influencing other people as well, not just them. You're influencing people outside of them. And they may not believe it, the people you're directly talking to, but what if someone else outside of them believes it? You're influencing that person as well. So it's not just them. And then also, if you say people can't have the freedom of speech, then they'll start limiting your speech and what you can say. And then
Not if we have the force. Not if we have the bigger stick.
And you're not going to be able to
No,
say
it's
whatever
going to
you
come
wanna
down
say
to
either. You're
force.
not going to be able to talk about Christianity. You're
No,
not
it's
going
going
to
to come down to
anything you
force. If we
believe.
have the bigger stick,
You're
then
not
they're
gonna
not
have the
going
freedom of speech to speak that either.
Yeah, and
because
there's
you don't have the freedom of speech. So you think that the
James,
people
you're
can really speak on
arguing.
Christianity?
You're arguing that calls to violence should be allowed.
You can't even speak.
Transgenders should be able to teach the
Not just
kids.
people speaking.
We
That's
should
why you
have
fight people with
pornography in the
actual words and
library.
actual facts.
This is what you're
Instead of-
arguing for.
Yeah,
And
but
we
you
shouldn't
fight
be
people
able to
with
do
facts.
anything to force them to stop. We should only just say stuff to
Wait a minute.
rebuttal it.
If they commit a act called murder, then we should be able to arrest these people.
I'm not talking about
That's-
murder. I said
They're
pornography
only
in kids'
expressing
libraries.
words. Why can I not just use words to combat their words? Why not just use words to combat their
Because
words?
it
Why
doesn't
not
work.
combat them with
Because we've seen that it doesn't
Well, it
work.
may not work on them. You're not looking at the people that are
James,
outside
just
of them.
yelling
As long as it
yelling
works on the
is not
people
making an
that
argument,
that
James.
they're influencing, and you're influencing the people instead of them. That's
It doesn't
all that
work,
matters.
James.
They may
No.
not believe
You know the
it.
way you get the
I can't help what
pornography?
they believe.
You know the way you get the pornography out of the school libraries?
Them
James, do you know how you get the pornography out of the school libraries? You use force. You pass a law and you use the authority, you use the government to force that shit out. You don't just say, I don't like this. Maybe the good ideas will trump the bad ideas. That doesn't work.
But the problem is, though, the more authoritarian you are about it, before you know it, you're not going to be able to talk about anything you want to talk about either. The dictator is going to dictate what you talk about. That's the problem with the authoritarian.
Good. If the dictator's like-minded, then it'll be fine. I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to talk about...
but you get dictators like A.H. You get dictators like Stalin. You get dictators like Mao. You get dictators like...
Yeah, there can be bad authorities. Yeah, I agree.
There's a lot of bad authorities when it comes to authoritarianism. There's a ton of bad authorities.
There's no good. There's no church authorities that you think are good. There's no
well, that's church.
Byzantine Empire. There's no.
That's different though. That's not. But that's not the reality we live in. We live in the reality where there's good and there's evil.
We're not talking about. We're talking about what ought to be.
But I don't want to get too much into the whole church thing because I'm a catechumen. I don't want to get into that.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm a catechumen. I can't really.
We're talking about free speech. We're talking about church authority. We're talking about using force to stop evil speech, to stop satanic people from teaching our children, to stop drag queens from getting naked in the street and doing parades where they're dressed up like dogs and they're doing shows where they're peeing on each other in the street. This happens. And we just say, I don't like it. It doesn't work. Give me punching noises.
So wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
You think that's what James is doing right now?
Allowing
crack,
people
Sapphire.
to not you're saying allowing people to speak.
James has said that he's okay. He's a free speech absolutist. That's retarded. Nobody's a free speech absolutist.
Why is a free speech absolutist?
Yeah, that's what you said. You said I can't even debate James.
Too fucking great. I'm gonna let it get up to 8 minutes there just to see if we get a solo judge.
What the heck? I don't know if change the easiest grandpa.
Also, Raw Dog, you have, because someone had also sent in another half already on top of Sweet Aunties, so now you have 20 credit. So just.
I just sent you another 22 with a note.
Oh, okay.
His only argument was, we might get a bad authority. What happens about that?
Okay, so. Yeah, okay. I'll adjust that.
The argument, the debate wasn't even about authoritarian versus. You said you're a free speech absolutist.
Made authoritarian. You said you're authoritarian.
Yes, I said we have to use force.
One second, chat. I put the poll in there right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life's Talks on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventure on the poll. Okay. Get your votes in. I'm starting the timer now, and it goes to 2 minutes.
It's all right, James. If you're okay with transgender demon worshippers teaching kids at the library and porn in the school library, then that's fine.
And then I can combat
that's your stance. That's your stance.
I never said that I was okay with their ideas. I just said
do you think that
other ideas that are better.
Do you think we should allow?
You're putting words into my mouth.
Do you think we should allow books?
Not true.
You think we should allow books that teach boys how to give other boys BJs in school libraries?
You combat their ideas again.
So you're okay with story hour?
I don't think kids should be learning about.
So you're okay with story hour?
You're talking about children, though. Children are totally different.
That's free speech, man. Transgender story hour. You're cool with it going into the school?
Children are a whole different class than adults.
No, that's free speech. That falls under your free speech.
You said you're a free speech absolutist, so I'm allowed to exercise my free speech even if children are
Even the
around.
children? Wait a minute.
Yes.
So free absolute is going to include
No,
children.
I can dress up in drag, go in your kid's school, and do story hour dressed up as a fucking whatever I want.
I could just go down to the public library and walk around naked in the kids section.
Well, I don't think it's
That's gonna get clipped.
what it's talking about.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, that's not the expression that it's talking about walking naked.
Free speech includes free expression, James. Yes, it does.
But
I'm sorry that just because you don't know something doesn't mean that it's not true.
Actions like walking naked down the street, JS. That's not what
That's
the word
that's free expression.
Freedom of speech
That is free expression.
indicates.
If you're
right, listen, the time is up. 2 minutes on the clock.
I can't.
Okay, 48 votes. Good job, chat. Thank you to everyone who voted. Appreciate the participation. All right. 48 votes and 64% voted that our winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. James, tell everyone, actually, real quick, too, before you do, because I can't influence the votes ever or the debates ever or anything. But sometimes when I think I can give a tip, I'll give a tip. So I understood what you were doing, what you wanted to talk about. Next time, you have to make clear that you are simply talking only about speech and not the definition of freedom of speech in the amendment. You understand? You have to make sure you're clear that you're not including freedom of expression next time.
I thought expression though is the idea of expressing your
It's
words. I never
fine.
thought it was the idea of
I still
actually
beat Chris on the.
No, that's the whole reason. The whole reason pornography is legal, James, is because of freedom of expression.
I thought
Yeah.
that's not what I thought expression meant in the idea of the
You should have
do
not
a little
said
homework and
absolute
you'll
free
rip it up
speech.
next time. But James, tell everyone where they could find you and why they need to bring you back for a shot at the $150 prize.
Well, you can find me at James Life Talks on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. I said that in the wrong order, but either way, that order works. You can also find I have a few socials for my James Life Talks. You can also find me, which is like on Instagram and things like that. Instagram and Twitter and well, X. But then you can also find me at James Games, YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch, and you can also find that not on any socials yet, because I got to work on socials for that one. It's the only place you can find me.
Word. Listen, always a pleasure having you, James. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And
I have a Discord.
What's that?
I always forget to promote my Discord. I have a Discord server.
Well, throw it out there, James.
I'm
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Well, it's a Discord server.
I'll give
funny.
you
But either way, you have to
for
get
a second.
invited to my Discord server. I have to invite you if you ever show up to one of my lives, because that's a private Discord server where you invite only. Everything.
All
Now
right, go to his
Facebook as well,
Discord server, motherfuckers, and bring him back because he wants to argue. And James, if they bring you back,
I
you're
want to
more than
argue. Bring me
welcome.
back. That's why you should bring me back. I want to argue.
That's it. That's it.
And then
Until then, my friend.
now, later.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. So, where we're at right now. So, we did have another half put in for Sweet Auntie. But Raw Dog has suggested the winner versus Vigilante. But because King and Sweet Aunties came in first, I have to see if they will agree with this or if they want to see theirs first.
Look, I mean, I'm the only leftist here, so I think that makes sense, doing it that way.
All right, nope. Raw Dog ain't ducking shit. All right, Raw Dog, you have to first go up against Vigilante. Let's get JS into the back. All right.
Dude, James had no idea what he was even, what his even position meant.
Okay. Yeah, take care of that. Go ahead.
I like James, but he was just trying to argue something that he had no idea what it even encompassed or what it meant. As soon as he said free speech absolute,
let me see.
absolutist, you're done. And Easy's critique was smart, but I beat Chris in a 1v1 last week where I conceded only speech, not expression.
I didn't even know they put
it's
me up
still a
against
stupid
anybody.
stance.
Yep.
Whatever.
Because then I would just bring up calls to
That's how it
violence.
goes.
And James would say, well, I don't like calls to
Everyone
violence.
debate.
Those are already illegal.
I did.
And I'd say, well, then you're not a
already
free speech
did.
absolutist. I don't even remember what the prompt was.
All right. Are you good on your truck there?
Yeah, I'm back on the road.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be out of breath for a second, so
No
if I
worries.
sound like I'm dying over here. You're good.
Nobody is
No
absolute
worries.
free
We gotta
speech.
figure out a
Slinging
topic
hoses.
anyways. So let me see what topic. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be on opposite
sides on damn near everything.
This is why, and he's basically taken
let
a
me see
communist
here.
stance that we can't have a unified,
haven't had,
homogenous nation with
a
with
debate
one
like this in
religion,
a while
one
on here.
ideology,
I mean, this topic.
a united people,
Where are you both
and not
for
allowed
abortion?
degeneracy. There's a thing called the Miller test, which tests for how degenerate something is, basically.
Yeah, I already asked him that earlier.
We would
Oh,
use
you
that.
asked him that? Okay, well,
We would use
look
other
at that.
metrics to figure out
Look
what
at
we're not going to
that.
allow in our society
I must have
people to say.
heard it without paying attention. But yeah, we haven't had this topic on VK actually for a bit.
Even if it's just
because
speech.
most people are against
I don't want a Satan
like a
worshiper
month, so
to be able
this is
to
actually good. Chat,
teach
listen,
about
we are going
about witchcraft
to
and
5
spells at the
minutes,
public
okay?
library.
If you want to add on a minute, it is
No.
10 to do so. Okay. If you want to solo judge the 1v1,
And then they
it is
say, well, why
60
not?
to solo judge. You want to
Because it
bypass
leads
the
to
vote,
social degeneracy.
60 to solo judge. Okay.
It leads to societies collapsing,
And then also,
which is what we
it's
see in
always
America.
best get those added minutes on early
Let
as
this combat
possible
bad
because,
ideas with good ideas.
it gives
Doesn't
the
work.
Fighters, lets
You have
them
to
know
use
how
force
long
at some
they have
point.
and gives them more of a chance to
And
flesh
force
it
doesn't
out
mean
rather than
you point a
get it
gun
out
at them.
fast. But listen, it's
But
up to you, chat.
in
'cause
essence, you
chat
do.
always fucking wins.
Because you make laws, and if they don't follow the laws, you lock them up or you kick them out of the
Well,
country.
there, it's perfect for you then. Listen, fighters.
But there
good
could
luck
be a bad
to
dictator.
both of you. Let's get it.
So what? There could be a bad
Vigilante, do
president.
you believe in science?
Yes, I do.
There could be a bad
when
mayor.
two cells come together and they become life, because science has already recognized that at conception, life begins when the sperm meets the egg.
They do an abortion.
So you're killing a life, right?
It kind of depends on how you define life. Well,
He's
okay.
gonna make the
so let me
personhood
rephrase.
and consciousness
They
argument.
agree that that's a life. So you're killing a life, correct?
It is killing a life, yes.
Okay,
In
so
the same way that
you're
in
pro
the same
murder.
way that killing a in the same
So
way
you're
that
pro
killing
murder.
an animal is
If Vigilante's
pro-murder.
smart, he'll
it's
bring up
not conscious.
personhood.
It's not a conscious life. It is
Which-
not murder yet.
It is murder.
It's still
You're
not a
killing
good
life.
argument because then I could
Conscious-
simply
It is a
say,
human-
well,
it
what
is a
makes
human
personhood? Is it when the
life.
government gives you a social
Conscious-
security
Doesn't matter
number?
how you look at it. That
when you
creates
leave
a
the
human, correct? That's a human
personhood
life.
is a legal
So
term.
you are in.
It is a potential.
You are
human
favorable.
life.
You are favorable of murder.
It's basically when you get a social
It is a
security number
potential
given
human
to you.
life. It
So
is
if
not
you
a
were
human
born in the
life yet, as it is
woods
not conscious. It is
and
not
nobody,
conscious
the
till about
government's never
24
knew
weeks.
about it, would
How
you
do you
not
know
have
that?
personhood?
That science has proved that it is not conscious until 24 weeks,
So
which
what
is
do you
why
consider
I
conscience?
And if you
uh,
did not have a
the
social
ability to
security
feel
number
pain
and you didn't have
and have
legal
Actually, they feel
personhood,
pain way before 24 weeks.
could I kill you when you were 20 years
They
old?
have a nervous system
Could I
before
abort
24
you at
weeks. They
20?
cannot conceptualize pain until 24 weeks because their brain is not developed yet.
No, they can feel pain before that. When does the heartbeat start?
6
The
weeks.
heartbeat starts at about 7 to 8 weeks.
And science has already said that at conception, life begins because it begins life. So my point is you're killing a life. So even if you were pro-abortion up to 7 to 8 weeks before the heartbeat, you're still killing a life. If you're
Okay, are you a
not
vegan?
a heartbeat person and
Are
you're
you?
this 24-week thing, whatever it is, of
This
pain,
is why
you're
I don't
saying,
say that I'm pro-life,
then
because
Is it
I
okay
do
to
eat
kill-
animals.
killing a life. 'Cause it
And
has
I'm
heart.
pro-death penalty.
Is it okay to kill animals? Okay, that's a life.
Not a human life.
Life begins right after
Neither
conception.
is a fetus until it is conscious.
Yes, it
See,
is.
there he goes with the
A
consciousness
sperm,
argument.
a human sperm and a
So then,
human egg
the simple
can only
rebuttal of that
create
is
a
when you're
human
asleep,
life.
you're unconscious, and when you're in a
It
coma,
cannot
you're
create a dog.
unconscious.
It cannot
If his
create a
argument is
cat. It can't create
consciousness,
a moose or a deer.
you could show examples
can't
of when
create a
you're
bear.
unconscious that he wouldn't be
A big
okay
old
with
whale
killing
ain't
that
coming out of
person.
that woman's vagina.
It's not a human until it is conscious. What is the difference between a human and an animal? What is the distinct
Consciousness.
defined difference between a human and an animal?
The better argument is personhood, but even
Our
that's not a good
ability to
argument.
reason and think.
Yes,
And
that is called
do things.
consciousness. Until it has
Okay.
consciousness, it is no different than an
It's
animal
still a human
or
life.
anything else. It is a
It's still
potential
a human life.
human life. It is a
No, you can't.
potential
So
human
can I
life.
kill you when you're
It is not
sleeping?
a human life yet.
Because
So
you're not
you're
conscious.
you're pro potential murder. That's what you're saying.
It's not murder because it's not conscious yet. Something has to be.
It is
for a
murder.
human.
He said moose.
It is a life. You are killing a life. You are killing a
It's
human
killing a
life.
dog. It's killing a dog murder.
Death penalty
killing
is
a dog.
another
My
form of
dog.
abortion.
Yeah, you kill my dog.
I
You're murdering my
guess.
dog.
Okay, so in your opinion, killing just in any life in general is
Okay, let me rephrase. I'm anti-innocent
definition of
baby
murder?
killing.
murder. It's killing another human. It's not killing in general.
Okay. I was gonna go with a very vague, usually a left wing answer, but okay. You actually went with more of a other answer.
Yes,
Usually
I
left wing says usually
am not
left
the type
wing just says they say the forcible untaking of a life.
Yes, I understand that. A lot of
that's-
leftists tend to be extremely vague with their opinions. I am not that kind of leftist. I actually define my opinions very strictly.
Because that's where they get into human and or animal rights and all that other shit. So then I can say, yeah, I'm for murder of a deer because I'm a deer hunter. See what I'm saying?
hmm Yeah, I
Oh.
don't consider killing animals murder.
But see, you're saying potential human life. What other potential is there? If a man fucks a woman and impregnates her, what other potential is there Other than human life.
Is there?
Other than
I'll let
other
the
than a
timer
human.
get to 6 minutes to see
Other
if we get
than a
solo
human
judge.
life.
What other potential is there? A miscarriage. It could be a stillborn.
But hold on. Stillborn. Still a human life.
Depending on where it
And if you miscarry, that's your body rejecting it, correct?
Yes.
That is a woman's body rejecting it.
It's still dying because it's not becoming human. In order for it to become human, it has to be born.
No. A human life starts at conception. Life begins at conception. That is the scientific definition of it. The sperm impregnates the egg, and life begins. End of story.
But he said
anything after that is killing it.
Real quick, chat. I am putting into the poll, putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, I just put it there. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante on the poll. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Raw Dog on the poll. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting the timer over, and you got till 2 minutes.
Can I abort you while you're sleeping, Vigilante?
You are that's not
You said consciousness.
And you said it wasn't a human until it was born. So then you retracted on the 24-week thing.
I'm saying it's not human till it's born, yes, but that doesn't mean it's not conscious. I don't consider it a life.
You
till
said
it has
conscious. You said consciousness.
Yeah, I don't consider it a life till it has consciousness. However, I don't really consider it human until it's born. Though I still don't think we should have abortion.
What species is it?
Because then it is.
What species is it before it's born?
People are not going to like this, but before it's born, I just consider them parasites.
You know
Because that's
that.
effectively what they are.
You know, the parasite has to be a different species. That's one of the requirements of a parasite, and it has to be harming its host. So you think that the fetus in the womb is a different species that is parasitically harming the host?
Yeah, you've seen that movie JS, where the aliens in
Hold
the
on.
belly.
Or you just don't know what parasite. You just don't know what.
It does not have to be a different.
Yes,
Yes,
it
harming the
does.
host. And
Yes, it does.
It does not have to be. It does not have to be another species.
Yeah, it does.
Be considered a parasite.
Yeah, it does.
Does not. It just has to be harming the host. Because when we get things like, the fucking conjoined twins, where one of them died and it is infused into the other one's body, they're still the same species technically, but the dead sibling is still considered a parasite.
Man, they're always changing definitions on me. I don't want AI. I want Merriam-Webster.
Did you just say if two twins are in the same...
An organism that lives in or on an organism of another species, its host, and benefits by deriving nutrients at the other's expense.
All right, so that is 2 minutes on
That's
the
from
poll.
Oxford.
All right, 2 minutes. The chat has voted. We got 38 votes in. All right. So 38 votes, 71% has said the winner of the 1v1 is Vigilante. Tell everybody where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for a shot at the 150.
You can find me at The Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you want variety, definitely bring me back, considering I'm the only leftist that showed up today.
Let's fucking go. It's always a pleasure having you, and I'm glad to see you back. And until then, my friend.
I don't think so.
Before he could even go, his soul was bought back. Welcome
hilarious.
back.
Welcome back.
Let's
Am I-
fucking go.
Wait,
Is there a
somebody
delay
bought
on
him
my end?
back?
No, I don't think you're on a delay, Raw Dog.
Oh, because when
Don't delay.
it was weird. Because when you said the winner is, all I heard was vigilante, and then hey, vigilante, why can they bring you back? And I'm like, wait a minute, what? The winner got killed?
No. Yeah, it must have cut out for you.
I was like, what the fuck?
Nice.
All right.
And now, Raw Dog, I know you have a 1v1 to do, so I'm guessing you're not going to put yourself in a 1v1.
No, I wasn't going to.
All right, so let me get you into the back here. All right. Vigilante's got a back-to-back here now. Let me see here.
Not the first time.
Let me get you guys a new
You want to do his water wet again, Vigilante?
is water wet. That's great.
This is the same Vigilante from the UVC, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is, which makes this even more ironic.
You sound a little
It's just
different.
a rematch. It's partly because I'm on a different mic. Hold on, I'll turn on my camera. My ex has my other mic. I've
Oh,
got.
yeah, it's you.
I'm this mic right now.
Holy unibrow.
Let me see here. No, that's not a good one.
You made that thing do the wave?
It's not as bad as it looks. It's just the shadow makes it look worse than it is.
I'm just messing with you.
Let me think. I think.
But yeah, no, I sound different because my ex has my good mic. She keeps saying she's gonna send me my shit back, but I don't expect her to at this point because it's been a minute.
Yeah,
So,
I was gonna
probably
say.
could have,
I think we disagree on everything, Easy. So
Yeah, I know you will, but I just want to make it a good one. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah.
Trying to make it. It's one that
yeah.
gives chat some blood.
You're probably gonna fucking find my views on women a little bit more reasonable now, but
I think it's interesting that so always whenever I tell people Google the word parasite, it always says another species, and it still does.
well,
But now when you
you're
Google
also
it,
you're using the general definition as well. The medical definition of a parasite is what I was going off of, and that's just an organism that lives in or on a host organism and gets its food at the expense of its host, which fetus does qualify under under the medical definition of a parasite.
no, I don't
What do
think
you guys
anybody in
think
the medical field
about
would say that.
parents should be legally responsible for their children's crimes?
No.
Yes and no. It depends on the crime. I think like in the example of like the Michigan mass shooter where the parents basically gave him the gun and were extremely neglectful, I think that in that case it's reasonable. But in a case like the child being a sex offender, I don't necessarily think the parents should be held accountable for that.
Okay, let me see. Oh, did we? Shit, did I miss something? Oh, we did get a couple. So I'm gonna give them a 2-minute period between them so that you both. This one came in.
In that state, is it legal for a kid that age to be given a gun by their parents?
It was in Michigan. I don't know. Hold on.
I think I looked this up before too, and it is legal for a kid to own a gun at that age.
Yeah, the problem is I'm pretty sure it's a rifle, not a actual pistol, which is what he used.
See, if they broke the law,
both,
then
where do you both stand on minimum wage?
no, get rid of it.
I think we should have a living wage.
Like, so you do think there should be a minimum wage?
Yes. Not only should there be a minimum wage, it should be a lot, probably like double what it is now.
Okay, so and then JS, you think there should be no minimum wage, right?
Right.
All right, perfect. I'll use this 10 to add on another minute. So we'll be going to 6 minutes to start. Let me change the ticker on the bottom there. All right, Chad, listen. We're going to be going to 6 minutes to start. All right. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge of the 1v1. All right. It is $10 if you want to add on a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So you know that there's homeless people that live without any wage, right?
They live off of donations and stuff, yes, but that's
There's
not,
people,
I
there's
wouldn't consider that
homesteaders.
living.
There's homesteaders who get by just fine without any wage. So a living wage would be zero. So we kind of agree there should be no minimum wage. You don't have to make money to survive. So living wage is just a stupid misnomer. It's just a word you guys use to basically raise the minimum wage. So that's just my critique.
You can consider, okay, look, homesteading and stuff, you can consider that living. I'm going to be honest, I don't consider that living. And I mean, if you enjoy it, sure, good, great, good for you.
So you need more money to live. So you're not living unless you're making a certain wage.
When I say living wage, that I mean enough to be able to afford housing, enough to be able to live comfortably, and enough to actually enjoy your life.
Who determines how much money that is? And also,
you can determine that based off of cost of living. I'm actually not necessarily for a just a base minimum wage across the country. While I do think that should be a thing, because we could easily set that at $15 an hour, and it would be a livable wage based off of the actual cost of living by state. But there should also be a variable minimum wage based by state, based off of the cost of living for the state, because there are certain states like New York, California, Texas that are more expensive to live in than just.
And this living wage is gonna take the place of what's currently the minimum wage. So minimum wage jobs like McDonald's would have to now pay this living wage.
It would just replace the minimum wage that we have now. And it would, honestly,
people
it would just raise the minimum wage that we have now.
People aren't supposed to be making a living off of minimum wage jobs. Minimum wage jobs are entry-level jobs. They're entry-level jobs for high school kids.
Do you know who founded the minimum wage?
Some commie.
It was FDR. Do you know what FDR said about?
Oh, a damn commie.
What FDR said about the minimum wage is, it seems to me to be equally planned that no business which depends on the existence of paying less than a living wage to its worker.
Yeah, I don't care about what the commie said, the damn Marxist. I don't care about that. Listen, free market capitalism, you want to encourage competition. If I have a business and I'm not paying people enough, people aren't going to work for me. They're going to go work for the guy across the street who's paying a better wage. Or you have entry-level positions that don't pay a lot, but you learn to work there, and then you get a better job. You have free roam, upward mobility to go to wherever place you want to work that makes more money. And I can decide not to hire you or to hire you. When you have this required set minimum wage, a lot of small businesses aren't going to be able to start out. And it's just going to keep going up as we see. They're constantly raising the minimum wage because what happens is the inflation goes up, housing prices go up to match the minimum wage because you should not be able to live off of just a minimum wage. Those are entry-level jobs.
Should you be allowed to pay your employees or the people that work for you nothing?
Yeah.
So you think slavery should be legal then?
No, you don't have to work for me. If I pay my employees 1 cent an hour, I'm not going to have any fucking employees. Nobody's going to work for me. They're going to go work for the guy that has the same business and actually pays people. And then my business is going to go under because I'm not going to be able to hire help.
Not necessarily.
Why should the government tell me how much I have to pay my employees? If I want to be a douchebag and I only want to pay $1 an hour, nobody's going to work for me and my business is going to go under. They're going to go work for the guy that pays a fair wage. If you said fair wage, I might agree with you. But no, even that should not be required. The government shouldn't tell me how to run my business.
A living wage and a fair wage are the same thing. A living wage and a fair wage are literally the same thing.
Yeah. I think employers they ought to pay a fair wage, but the government should not enforce that.
When you take away the minimum wage,
capitalism is freedom to buy, freedom to try, freedom to sell, freedom to fail.
The reason why we have the minimum wage in the first place is because of things like company towns, where you do get companies that are actually even trying to bring the shit back, even though it's illegal, by the way, where what they'll do is they won't pay you in US dollars. They will start company towns, and you'll pay for your housing that is owned by the company. You'll pay for your shit at the restaurants and grocery stores that are owned by the company.
What are you even talking about?
Look up company towns.
Okay, maybe sometime I will.
One of the main reasons why we have a minimum wage is because of company towns.
The market competition is going to set the desired wage of people because people aren't going to work for places that aren't paying enough. They're going to go to places that are paying what they desire to be paid.
That's not necessarily true.
If I want to start a business where I pay people $100 an hour, I can do that. And I'm probably going to be paying my employees too much if the labor's not worth that, and my business is going to go under. Just like if I want to pay my people $1 an hour, my business is going to go under because I'm not going to be able to find help.
If you take away the regulations, what companies will do instead to save themselves money is start company towns where they effectively run everything in there and pay you based on a fiat currency that means nothing outside.
Then why don't people just not work there? Go work somewhere else.
Because you don't get the option, because what they'll do is they'll require you to move to that place, and they'll start out.
Who's going to require me to move to a place where they pay with this imaginary money? What are you talking about? They pay you in foreign money in America? Where does this happen?
This is something that has happened in the past, and it is actively illegal now. But the reason why the same people that are advocating for what you are advocating right now to get rid of the minimum wage, like Elon Musk, are the same people who are trying to bring back company towns. Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk are two of the main people that are advocating.
Yeah, but like 90% of what you've said today has been like total bullshit. Like the thing you said about the homeschool, I don't even know what you're talking about, but it sounds like nonsense. So I don't know. I'll look into company towns, but the point is, in a free market capitalist system, the market is going to determine the wages that people are willing to work for. And they're going to go, the guy who's paying a good wage, his company is going to win out. The other companies are going to go under if they're not paying people enough. We don't need government. We don't need government to come in and set a minimum wage. And then when inflation and housing prices go up to to be above that minimum wage, because you shouldn't be able to just survive off of minimum wage and have an apartment and have a car and pay all your bills and all that stuff off minimum wage. That's entry level
You're right.
jobs.
I completely agree. You shouldn't be able to. It shouldn't just
No, but
be
you want to raise the
just
McDonald's
surviving.
workers' wage up to $15 an hour. Then it's going to become $30 an hour. Then it's
I'm about to get to
Yes,
9
because that's how
minutes to see
inflation
if
works.
anyone solo judges.
That's how
That's because
inflation works.
that's how inflation works. Wages and stuff have to go up with inflation. Funny enough,
Or
advocating
you
for- hold on.
artificially
Right now I'm
increase
advocating for a $15 an hour minimum wage.
wages, and then inflation goes up to rise to meet that. That's not a good thing. Our
Hey,
inflation.
if I'm running a ranch or a farm, how much is my minimum wage?
I would say it should be $15 an hour.
It's zero.
Especially
It's zero. You want to know why? Because I don't make shit if I don't grow stuff, raise crop, raise my cattle, and sell it.
self-employed. That's being self-employed. That's different. Obviously.
No, I have ranch hands. I have other people that work for me. Guess what? They don't make shit. If I don't have a good cattle run on my ranch, and I don't breed properly, and I don't have all.
Sorry, 1 second here. Chat, I just put the poll into the chat. And if you don't see the poll, by the way, make sure you hit that refresh, because sometimes YouTube be like that in the chats. But if you want to vote for this man right here, go ahead and vote for Vigilante on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, go ahead and vote for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Okay, get your votes in right now. All right, I'm going to start the timer over, and you got till it says 2 minutes.
So if I don't have a good offspring, my following year is going to be shit, which means all my ranch hands and everybody else, nobody's going to make dick. So there is no minimum wage.
Yeah, and living wage is even dumber. Living wage is totally subjective.
Right.
Who decides what you
living,
live off of?
And that would be a living wage too. Because if you don't produce, guess what? You don't make shit, which is my living wage.
No,
that's
what happens
just like I drive a truck. Guess what? My wheels ain't turning. I ain't making any money. But guess what? I also can make the decision to go park my fucking truck somewhere and go sightseeing for a few days if that's what I feel like.
What happens is you raise the minimum wage so that only places like Walmart and these big and you're a socialist, so you shouldn't like this, but for some reason you're pro the big businesses that are too big to fail staying around, McDonald's and Walmart, and mom and pop shops, smaller shops not being able to start up because
The thing is, one, I think we should subsidize small businesses to be able to help them get started.
And they're just going to hire less people. They're just going to
more government funding.
They're going to turn to automation. They're going to hire less people.
Well, I understand like the perspective of, yes, the companies are just going to raise prices and stuff. That's
raise prices. Yeah.
Food
cost goes up, gas costs, everything goes up. Housing costs goes up.
The reason why they would turn around and do that stuff is just to mitigate what they're losing in profit, which is why I don't think raising the minimum wage is effective without raising taxes on corporations first.
In a free market, you encourage meritocracy, and the market will set the value of goods. So you'll pay people what they're worth, or people will find a new job that will pay them what they're worth.
So that is 2 minutes on the poll. Okay. Chat has voted, locked in, 41 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted on the poll. Okay. Appreciate the participation. 41 votes. 82% said that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. So Vigilante, tell everybody once again where they can find you and why they should bring you back again for a shot at the prize.
Like I said, you can find me at the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, and here on YouTube. And if you want to bring me back for more variety, more of me arguing, go right ahead.
Let's fucking go. Listen, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And tonight, because we're doing 2 today, tonight the prize is even bigger. It's at $700 tonight. So if you don't get brought back up for this, you can always try again tonight. And if not, till next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. We do have another fighter to bring to the stage. Chase.
Yo, what's up? I heard a lot of woman prattle and cope, and it summoned me. What's going on?
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. How's it going?
So what are we arguing about today? What's some topics?
Well, we went through quite a bit already, actually.
I'm just out here arguing with all the fucking 4-wheelers on the road.
Yo, bro, just push them off the road. You good?
Oh, trust me. If I didn't have all these fucking cameras on this truck, dude, shit, I'd be like NASCAR. Fucking get up behind them, rub a little bit, throw them into the wall, and go right around.
Bro, just brake check enough of them. They'll learn to get out of your way.
Well, that's the problem. I'll get in trouble because they got all these fucking sensors and shit on these trucks. So if I hit the brakes too hard, and now they got cameras on the side of the trucks that point back the trailers and shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, the last topic we were talking about before the 1v1s came up was the Electoral College in the United States should be abolished.
Not really my forte when it comes to the the Electoral College, especially in the States. I'm more familiar with the Canadian way of like the colleges.
It's pretty similar, to be honest.
Then at that point, yes, because college is absolutely fucking trash nowadays.
Oh wait, no. Not college. The Electoral College, like how we vote.
No, but I that's what I mean. Like I think the way the Electoral College is, it is kind of silly and shenanigans. Like at the end of the day, a lot of the processes cannot be properly done, and they don't follow through with half of the issues, I find.
So you think it should go off popular vote rather than the Electoral College?
No, bro, I think we should go back to gladiator days, bro. You want to rule a kingdom, you kill the guy who owns it before and take over.
I had a fucking spam call. What'd you say about gladiators?
Yo, man, I think that if you want to run a country, bro, you should earn that shit through 1v1 combat. You will not change my mind.
I mean,
So
then
you
we
want a
have
king and a ruler.
you want John Jones running the country?
Bro,
He's a fucking idiot.
Who can actually get something done properly and not have to worry about shit, yeah, go ahead. Because if you're bad, somebody else will just take you out too. This, like, we lived off that kind of system.
If we're talking
for
about hand-to-hand combat,
thousands of years
John
longer than
Jones
we
is going to
did
run the
this.
country. He's a gay drug addict, and he's It's not a good look.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like that. Whereas nowadays you're stuck. You have to go through all of these stupid processes to get out bad leaders. Whereas in the in the medieval days, bro, you had a bad leader. There was a coup. You just executed him and took the throne. Like that's
Yeah, I'm
literally
kind of
we went for thousands of years with this mentality, and then
right, but
only in
then
the last
so
few hundred years did that change. And look what happened to the world, bro.
I
Everyone
halfway
stopped.
I halfway agree with you, but once the people took over and overthrew the ruler, they would still have to put somebody into power.
Yeah, whoever takes his head, and you just continue down the line until you get the ruler that is gonna make you last. This is how nature has always worked. It works with animals, it works with humans. Dude, the strong lead packs, and when they fail, they get replaced.
So basically, the survival of the fittest.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, bro, I will go to the octagon right now to take out Trudeau and freaking take over Canada, bro. I would have saved this shit 7 years ago, dog.
You have a dragon as your profile pic. I don't think that you're like some combat expert. I don't. Come on.
Yeah, see, here's
Come
the
on,
thing.
Chase. Come on,
You
Chase.
don't know me. I don't care what you think, because my record says what my record says, and I like doing stupid shit.
Right. Okay.
Like the fact that I'm using a profile pic and you're trying to turn that into an attack. Like, why?
I'm just saying. I don't know. Never mind. Whatever.
Dude, it's literally just a character from a card game. Like, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess you're right. I'm sure you probably whooped John Jones' ass.
You can't fight because you have this, bro. I will fucking beat your ass to the fucking ground with a sledgehammer if I so felt like it, just for shits and giggles.
Okay. That's the guy that you know can't fight, the guy that talks like that.
No, it's called I'm a steel worker, bro. I use whatever the hell's on hand to do whatever I need to do. I don't lose, I win. Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
Okay. Anyway,
Make up
so
your fucking mind. What lane you're in, dumbass?
What do you mean? I'm still in the same lane. Combat gets what combat gets.
I kind of
fucking box truck in front of me. Can't make up his fucking mind whether he wants to be in the left or the right lane. He's fucking driving down the middle.
Well, that's because he's a box truck. He doesn't know how to drive properly.
Yeah, Lord knows.
aside from all that, I do halfway agree with you that yeah, I'm pro theocracy and a king, and when your king is not ruling right, the people rise up against him.
Bro, we had like I said, that was the standard for rulers for thousands of years. It wasn't until till all these presidencies and shit came up, and they made it super hard to replace your electoral leaders, that shit went downhill. I say do away with it all. Go back to combat. You bring your army out to the front line. You have your best soldier versus their best soldier, or you versus them. Whoever wins gets the prize.
Hello guys, it's Jovan, and you know what time it is? Disco time!
Disco time.
Bro, I don't know. That kid just looked like he was having a ball, bro. He was just having some fun. Like, look at me. I was bored, so I came up, and I'm trying to cause some chaos. Let's go.
Well, we're talking about gladiators, and I think this is an interesting turn into the next topic here. We should allow performance-enhancing drug use in the Olympics.
No. I don't think we should have them in sports or Olympics.
Well, see, that would depend. We would have to try, like, if they were to try to do that, you'd have to try to figure out how the fuck to level it out, and that's where it gets tricky. Like, that's where the issue is.
Well, I think the point is to not level it out, right?
No, but that's what I mean. Like, the way it's used isn't for entertainment purposes. It's for fame, money, and fortune and bullshit. Like, I don't agree with how they use them, but bro, like, if we're taking in a fighting setting, everyone's on the same shit, everyone's as close to the same playing field, fucking have at it, bro.
The problem is, as soon as you allow it,
Can't do that because not everybody can take everything the same.
as soon as you allow it in high level competition, it becomes a requirement for high level competition. And if it's a requirement for high level competition, then it becomes a requirement for college level competition. Then it becomes a requirement for high school level competition. Kids look up to athletes as role models. Maybe that's not a good thing, but they do. They want to be like Michael Jordan. They want to be like, the UFC guy or the athlete or the Olympian. They want to be an Olympian. So now kids are more inclined to want to take performance enhancing drugs. And
they cause health problems
on shit like that for a reason, and that still doesn't stop it nowadays. When I was in high school, fucking 20 years ago, bro, there was people on roids on fucking the football team. I used to watch them, and then I'd go and fucking take them out on the field. I didn't care.
Yeah, I know. I knew a kid in my high school that was on roids too, and he was a monster. He was benching 450 in high school. That's crazy, but
yeah, dude, there's a lot of high schoolers and shit, and
it's horrible. That's horrible for your health. I don't think we
they
shouldn't.
cause too many health problems.
Of course, those things like that are gonna happen, but we shouldn't encourage it to happen more and make it more normalized and more regular. Also,
real quick, I got someone in the back that hasn't been on before. You don't have to put your camera to be on, but like just throw your camera on while you're in the back there and give me a peace sign so I know you're an actual person. Okay, perfect. You can turn it back up. Awesome. All right, we're gonna bring up another fighter to the stage. Rouse, welcome to the show.
What's good, gentlemen? Thanks for having me up.
Welcome.
Got a thought on this subject that I don't think anybody's brought up. What about having a separate competition within the Olympics where the rules are different and all the competitors can use performance-enhancing drugs, but outside of that, they can't?
that's what somebody in chat said, that in bodybuilding there's like an enhanced league and a not enhanced league.
So what reason would there be to not allow for that sort of organization?
Well, I think now this is like, now it's just a logistic shit show. It's the same as like, because a certain group of people want to be transgender, now we have to have a transgender league, and then we have to have the enhanced and the not enhanced league. Why don't we just set a standard that natural athletes, we want to see the best of natural human capabilities in our athletes, not people who are enhanced with chemicals? Because at that point, why don't we just start putting robotic arms on people? That would be more entertaining, and that'd be an enhancement. That'd be cool to see.
Can you imagine Kano from Mortal Kombat?
Jax.
Bro, everyone just has Jax and Kano. Everyone's just like cybernetically enhanced. And
Yeah, well, Kano's got a laser eye and Jack's got robot arms. Yeah, that would make things really entertaining. But
right, I would pay to see that, bro.
Okay, but then at that point, let's just have robots fight each other.
No, there's got to be enough of the
there's
human
no
element in
actual
there.
blood with robots, but we do
A
have
human
robot
brain
fighting
with a
leagues.
robot
That is already a
body.
thing. We already have a robot fighting league. It's
we got another fighter here too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
for nerds.
Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
What up? What up? Can y'all hear me, man?
Yeah, we hear you. It's a little bit of background noise.
Hear all sorts of shit.
Barely. Are you at a rave?
I make sure to mute up whenever I'm not whooping y'all ass.
All right, Frito, bet. Let's go. Let's fight. Me and you. Let's go.
All right, so you're against PEDs in the Olympics?
I am.
Yeah,
I am too.
I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with PEDs in like regular sport for entertainment, but Olympics is competition between nations, and I feel like in the spirit of diplomacy, we should be entering this competition in good faith. And all parties should go in with their own natural strength.
I think it's even worse in major league sports, but both of them shouldn't have it. But
Yeah, Major League Sports has like an astronomically higher rate of
viewership and
steroid use than the Olympics.
What does that have to do with anything? Is that bad? Like it's not like they're competing on a national or on an international stage. They're competing with domestic teams for money and entertainment. So I don't understand why that would be a negative in just entertainment leagues like NFL, NHL, things like that. But if you're on an international stage and you're talking about competing nations in the spirit of diplomacy, I feel like we should all go in with our natural strength because we don't know what type of experimental drugs other countries are coming up with and what they're putting in their participants.
See, but here's the thing: when you're like, we had the combat topic. We're on verbal combat. When if you have a nation going into battle against another nation, or in this case, an Olympic team versus an Olympic team, do you not want to give your team the absolute best shot at winning you could possibly offer?
So Chase,
yeah, that's why you offer them the highest training programs, and you train them as best as you can to be as strong as they can and reach their physical potential in a natural state.
Well, listen.
Yeah, get good.
What polite society has to say, and then there's what is actually happening, because the Olympics aren't just a diplomacy kumbaya thing where the world all holds hands. It's also
nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Nope. This relates to what you were just saying.
Exactly. Exactly.
We all talk as though we're supposed to engage in the Olympics in good faith, but behind the scenes, if China can cheat and get away with it, you bet they're going to.
Exactly.
Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with what I said. Nobody said that.
I'm still here, but somebody keeps roboting.
If it's an international struggle, right? If it's an international struggle and it's all about strength and power, wouldn't we want to show that we're naturally stronger and more powerful than anybody else in the world? It just adds to the strength and the power of winning in these games.
But if you cheat and get away with it, then the message that you're putting out is that whatever the performance is that you've cheated in is the natural power that you're bringing to the table. It's deceit.
To quote Dominic Toretto,
That's just propaganda,
it doesn't
but
matter whether you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning.
It doesn't matter if somebody cheats and uses PEDs. You don't think that's traceable? It's so easily traceable.
Well, sometimes it is. That's why dopers get caught sometimes.
All the time it is. If you're using steroids to the amount that you're winning like that, then yes, it's traceable, bro.
So
and
this
also
back to the development of genetic engineering in human beings, because if you think that a country like, and I'm going to keep going back to China on this because this is right up their alley, isn't going to try to engineer super babies in the womb, naturally, like.
You think we're going to let those super babies in the Olympics against the rest of the world? That would be retarded.
How are you going to tell?
Because they have superhuman strength, you fucking idiot. Like, what are you talking about?
Bro, they're not just deadlifting cars and throwing them across the stadium, bro. What are you on about?
So these fucking 5'5" Chinese men just automatically fucking have 2 times the normal strength, and we're not gonna notice that? Shut the fuck up. You sound retarded, bro.
6'2" Chinamen that are just a little bit
If
stronger.
we'll know off of that. Do you know the average height of Chinese people, you fucking idiot?
Right now it's pretty damn short, but it's gonna get taller over time.
Exactly, bro. So shut your ass up. You sound dumb. No argument.
They get leg
Yao
extensions.
Ming was over 7 foot.
And also for the entertainment factor, I don't know if
Exception to the rule.
I don't know if you've ever watched BKFC, the Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship. It's not as entertaining as the UFC. In the Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship, they're
What
allowed.
are you talking about? That shit is so much more entertaining, bro.
No, it's lame. It's lame.
Yo,
They're
bro,
allowed to do steroids in the Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship.
Hit harder. They
Every
hit harder,
fight,
they go harder, they fight harder. Like,
yeah,
you're just fucking
no
gay
fight
for
gets
saying
out of the
that. It's
first
kinda weird.
round. No fight gets out of the first. Why is their rating so low? Then,
Yeah,
Fredo?
I would rather that.
Why
I
are
would
their
rather
rating?
that
Why are
and
their
have
ratings
more violence than watch
It's not more
motherfuckers hugging
violence.
shorts for
It's not
15 minutes.
It's not more violence. The fights are over in the first hit. They don't hit each other. They stand back and they just throw feints and stuff until somebody connects and the fight's over.
I don't know what fights you've been watching, but fucking I've watched motherfuckers beat the shit out of each other for 3 rounds straight, bro.
In the Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship, it rarely gets out of the first round. Rarely gets out of the first round, and there's no ratings.
Because the violence is so immense, motherfuckers be getting knocked
There's
out.
no ratings. It's free to watch, and nobody watches it.
Because it's on. What does that have to do with anything, bro?
Because it's not entertaining. It sucks. Nobody likes it. It's not.
it just doesn't have the marketing. It doesn't have the marketing that other leagues like UFC and shit have.
No, it's just not entertaining. I've
What's the
watched it.
difference
It's
between bare knuckle and UFC?
And entertaining is
well, the
subjective,
gloves
bud.
and the steroids.
Oh, okay.
So in bare knuckle fighting, they don't have gloves on and they're on steroids, and everybody is like a freaking monster. And if you get hit, you're done. And none of the fights get out of hardly any of the fights get out of the first round. As soon as somebody connects, the fight's over.
That's wrong. That's a fucking lie. I'd rather watch one fight of actual physical violence in fucking 3 minutes, 15 minutes, 3 rounds, fucking motherfucker just hugging around and shit, bro. I don't want to watch them hold.
Hugging around and shit. Okay. All right.
Well, the best UFC fights and the best boxing matches are the ones that go toe to toe the whole time.
Well, a lot of UFC fights, they do go toe to toe the whole time, and they stand the whole time.
No, most UFC fights, them motherfuckers
not
no
most.
hugging, bro.
No,
hugging,
not
rubbing
most.
dicks, bro. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
yeah, bro.
most.
It's all just group hug time with UFC nowadays, bro. If you ain't
Well, you're
crawling
wrong,
around
but-
on the ground in a hug, you're not playing UFC.
No, that's not true. It's not even the majority of
Bro,
the fights.
you could pull up the last fight from UFC, pull up the last fight from BKFC, just totally random, and you can see which one is more entertaining.
I know the last fight from UFC was Pereira versus Ankalaev, and they didn't go to the
What round
ground.
did it go to?
They didn't it went 5 rounds, and they didn't go to the ground once. Now Ankalaev is Dagestani, so he does the thing where you lean him on the fence. So there was a bit of that, but they stood the whole time. The last bare knuckle fight, I don't know their names because nobody knows their fucking names. But it was 1 round. It was 30 seconds. It was 30 seconds.
But like I said, I'd rather watch 2 motherfuckers even get down on the street for 30 seconds throwing hands and watching motherfuckers hug.
Well, yeah, street fights are awesome. I like street beefs, but those, I mean, if they're on steroids, it doesn't last that long because they destroy each other in
Bare
one
knuckle
hit.
fights is even more awesome, bro.
Yeah, I like street beefs, but you could tell those dudes on street beefs aren't on steroids. They're usually just random dudes.
That just have issues with each other.
Yeah.
Most of them
and
don't
neither
even
of
have
them know
issues
how
with
to
each other. They
fight,
just
so
try
it's
to get
like
famous.
Well, I got that, but I remember watching like a while ago, like whenever it first started kind of going on, and Oh, you said
Yeah, that's what they started for. It's like spill the beats on the internet and shit.
We got a lot of like wind or something coming in the background.
One sec, that might be me.
My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
No, it's me. I'm fueling the truck.
It was every time Fredo talked. That was so weird.
Oh, my bad.
The time, no, it wasn't
I'm
even you.
currently
That's the weird
outside.
part. The timing.
I'm currently
was just
outside doing a thing.
Nah, my biggest thing is that kids look up to athletes, and we shouldn't normalize this in society doing steroids. I want to see people who got there naturally and didn't take shortcuts.
I agree with that.
So
I
just wanna, just so I can, I just wanna help something out here. So Riles, with verbal combat, you don't have to like wait your turn or anything. You're allowed to butt in. The only rules is sticking to the TOS and no attacking people's kids personally and no doxing. It's the only rules. Very little to no moderation. And I just have a question real quick about, because you guys have been answering to like what Riles had said, but is it the same as what you guys are saying if you're separating? Because like I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Riles had said making a separate league within the Olympics, so like you're not taking away anyone that does it naturally. He said to take an extra league and put it in there for people who want to do it with the
So
enhancements.
what he's saying
Is
is
that what you
another
said,
special
Miles? Am I
Olympics.
correct?
Yeah, because the whole
Okay.
sentiment behind the idea was, okay, we know what the human limit is naturally. What is the human limit artificially? And just exploring that concept.
So you're gonna have like a special Olympics league just with a bunch of strong retards.
It might end up being like the World Fighting Championship, like Dragon Ball Z. I'm kind of for it, bro. It might be interesting as fuck.
Well, imagine the implications of the long-term knowledge that such a league exists, because then you have, wow, actually, you know what? I was just putting out a hypothetical because I'm not invested in the position, but it gave me an idea for a reason why we shouldn't do that.
What is that? Oh, damn, he dropped. But while he's gone,
But this is just
go back to
combat.
this hypothetical about the CRISPR heads. Like, you got the babies coming out of CRISPR. Imagine them having their own league, and then we can just fight our super soldiers and fucking just continue developing like human prowess, bro.
No, but you guys realize we already have quote unquote all natural ways of performance enhancing yourself in sports already, whether it's blood doping or pumping yourself with extra freaking red blood cells by like putting fresh blood in you right before your competition. There's already ways, and it's very hard to figure it out. Not all of it shows up on tests.
Yeah, no worries. It happens.
My browser crashed.
You're back.
Right. Yeah, I was in the middle of saying that if there was long-term knowledge about a league existing where we're exploring what the human limit is with performance-enhancing drugs, we are probably incentivizing some form of chemical child abuse, because the optimal situation
Is
for
to do it from
competitors in that
young
league
age.
is going to be getting them started
Yeah.
young. So it's
Then
not
that's what-
just it's not just the role model.
That's what I was saying. Olympic athletes start training from like, some of them like gymnasts and stuff are training when they're like 4 years old.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to advocate for kids getting put through that. That does sound like a bad idea.
And and also we're just talking about like combat sports, like a javelin throwing. Okay, you know, we do the standard competition with javelin throwing, and then we do the steroid one. All we're doing is just it's just relative. It's just like there's going to be the best people. You know, it goes a little farther. Why do we need to do all that extra?
But could you imagine a motherfucker throwing a javelin like a half mile though? This is crazy.
Just from a transhumanism perspective, that's one step closer to that Cyberpunk 77 reality.
But that's so then just give him a robot arm, give him a bionic arm.
But see, yo, You brought up the javelin throw. Imagine seeing the fucking Scottish log tosses with bionic arms, bro. Throw that tree log across the planet, bro. That would be something I'd pay to see.
Let me
ask you guys something here quick about this. Do you guys think also, because listening to you talk about it, do you guys think it would also incentivize more genetic editing for things that could enhance whether it be your strength, your twitch muscles, whatever?
Absolutely, but it's something that every government's already tinkering with when it comes
Well,
to
yeah, that's what I want to ask you guys now. Do you guys think it wasn't a topic for tonight, but this happens every now and then. We got to throw in a wild card. What do you guys think about gene editing? Do you think it's an ethical thing to do or no?
I think it's unethical, but it's going to become a necessity.
I think it's playing God.
Yeah, well, see, that's where I would have to say it would depend on the type of editing.
I would say any alteration of something like that would be wrong.
Straight to eugenics, boys. Let's go.
JS, you're telling me if you had the chance to gene sequence humans so no one will ever die of cancer again, you wouldn't do it?
No, I wouldn't.
But it's good Christian stewardship to do that.
Yeah, that's literally saving millions of lives.
How do we know that cancer isn't just God limits? See, now we're getting into like Bible thumpy stuff, but if our life has been limited to about 120 years, maybe cancer is a necessary thing so that we don't live forever. And this is like the fountain of youth idea. What if part of that gene editing, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stem cell research that goes into that. Where do they get the stem cell from? Baby fetuses. And it's like, it's going to.
Well, JS, the Bible is unambiguous about your body being a temple, the temple of God, right? The temple of the Holy Spirit. What is the difference between the advanced kind of medicine that we're performing, invasive surgeries to save people's lives and remove cancerous tumors? What's the difference between that and genetic engineering?
I'm kind of against a lot of the medical industry in general.
Well, I mean, a whole lot of pharmaceuticals definitely are terrible, and there's a lot of perverse incentives within the.
I don't think we should put people on life support.
Ever. Really? In all cases?
Yeah, I don't think a machine should be keeping us alive. If that was our time to die, then that was our time to die.
If it's our time to die, why doesn't God just say, actually, you're going whether the machine's hooked up or not? We don't have the authority or the agency to delay a death if God intends for that death to take place.
Right, but it's like a Tower of Babel sort of thing. It's like where there's nothing we can't do if we put all of our minds together, but that doesn't mean we should do it.
Okay, but what's
so
the
if we
spirit
found a
behind
way
the
that
Tower
you
of
could live
Babel?
forever?
What's the spirit behind trying to preserve the human body? So the idea behind the Tower of Babel was, let's build a physical path to heaven. God is obviously saying, no, you can't do that. Now, we're not talking about immortality. We are talking about progression towards immortality, but we're not talking about this sense of hubris where we believe that we can become gods and live forever. It's just, we're just trying to keep ourselves alive longer.
Yeah, and protecting ourselves is our survival instincts, which in your case, God has given us to survive.
I guess if there's
what we were programmed to do, which is to survive by any means necessary.
Survive by any means necessary.
I mean, obviously, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think survive by any means necessary.
No, but by that, what I'm stating is, in the case, cancer is a dude holding you up at gunpoint. You're telling me if you could, you're not going to defend yourself against that.
Yeah, but what if
you are literally programmed to make sure you survive to the best of your ability with your instincts?
If there's a plane crash and there's enough food for me, there's 20 people left and there's enough food there's only enough food for each of us to be able to last 5 days. I could kill everybody else, and then I could last for 6 months. Should I do it?
JS, you have to keep the hypothetical within the realm of something that doesn't harm other people, because when we're talking
Well,
about...
he said survive by any means necessary.
Yeah, he's
so.
misspeaking. You don't mean to say that, do you, Chase?
No, absolutely I do. I know exactly what I said, bro. Sir, we are programmed to fucking survive. It don't
All right,
matter.
Chase. Are you going to take the limited food stores in the plane crash? Are you going to hog the food for yourself,
bro? The fact of the matter is, where are we crashed? That plays a huge role in what kind of survival situation you are, because every survival situation you have to approach differently.
Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Evening. Chris with that beautiful mustache.
Mustache looking extra curly today.
Yo, is that my co-host, the beautiful and always lovely Chase Williams?
Absolutely, comrade. How's it going, sir?
Good, JS, easy, everybody. How's it going?
It's
a little bit better now that you brought your stash here.
So I think if there's a chance they could come off life support, then maybe it's okay. But if somebody's like,
hold on, now you're backpedaling. You said you would never.
I'm
put
thinking
anyone on
about
life
it.
support. Why are
I'm
you saying
thinking
now
about it.
life support is okay.
I did kind of miss how we got here from the gene editing.
Gene editing to like extend.
Yeah, we're talking about extent. Like he's trying to say, oh well, it takes us to immortality, but I'm bringing it to the fact where we are just doing what we are programmed to and surviving by any means we can to guarantee we live as long as we can.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
The problem is,
I'm against gene alterations, but I don't have a good argument for it. I'll be honest, but I'm just against it because I don't think we should play
I have a few good
God.
arguments against gene editing, but
yeah,
I'm devil's advocate
I actually, I have one for you guys. If we change enough stuff, ultimately, the phenotypical expression or the taxonomy of human will change, which would then mean that there is actually scientifically a different class of human, and we all know how that worked out in history when we have two classifications of humans, and then there will be an argument to be made that there's biological reasons why this is now a superior species ultimately to everybody else.
Yeah, it's kind of like transhumanism.
In my example, we cure cancer in humans. We make it so cancer cannot be a thing. They have now gone. They've got past the limit of cancer. They will not have cancer. Their resistances to cancer would obviously not have to worry because it is already gone. We are literally just trying to survive. Right? No, because the human body is still the human body. Just taking out the genes that say we have.
Jeremy said 2 minutes in the back. We want Puff McCloud.
Gotta come back as Puff.
Like at the end of the day, bro, like I said, survive by whatever means necessary. If it goes against what you yourself believes is what is necessary to survive, that's on you, bro.
I don't think survival.
Mentality.
I don't think survival or this life is the most important thing. Like
absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can guarantee that I have more life to live.
But if you alternate the genes in the body, then you're creating something different, correct?
But you do realize everything you put in your body has an effect on your body, whether big or small. Why do you think we have so many health
5
issues
minutes in the
from
back? My bad.
outside?
You're right. Sorry, you did 20.
But it doesn't alternate my genetic code.
You're right, Jeremy. You're right.
You're telling me that you getting sick doesn't build resistances, aka altering your genetic resistance and coding against that sickness.
There's nothing holy about your DNA specifically. Your DNA is just another piece of your body. We already put in artificial elements into people for joint replacements all the time. that's
Resistance
100%
to a disease
artificial
is different
material.
than
Not really. We're just talking about
gaining
extending
resistance
lifespan
is
and
legitimately changing how your body reacts. That is changing your physiology, which is what you are currently against. So you are saying you would want nobody to be able to build a resistance against anything,
Yeah, I wouldn't get a
which the
Neuralink.
human body adapts by itself.
If I could download my consciousness onto a chip and they put it in a robot, I wouldn't do that either.
Well, these are pretty extreme concepts compared to cancer immunity brought about by gene editing.
Is it that much farther
Yeah,
off that we could
absolutely.
do gene editing to cure cancer before we could put a Neuralink in somebody's head to?
I'm talking about the implications of both of those things. They're very different.
I think they're both like transhumanist, basically playing God.
Okay,
But
so let's
see-
get clear about what your definition of playing God is when it comes to preserving human life.
Editing, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm tired.
You've been up for a long time.
Yeah.
You've been up here for a long time.
Well, I was up working
about-
all night and then came straight onto this, but I don't know. I don't know if I have a good argument against this. I just don't like it. It feels icky.
But whenever you talk about a resistance, like our
feelings,
body builds a
my
resistance.
My feelings,
to
it feels
something.
icky. Something wrong. Something bad about that.
But yeah, like that's
When you
that's
say
where
your
my
body
thing is.
builds a resistance, when you naturally build a resistance, though, your body naturally does it.
But that
You're
is
not
your body.
forcing
Hold on. But you're misconstruing my point. That is your body adapting to outside influences to strengthen itself, which is exactly where where my definite, like where I'm taking this gene splicing and gene editing to, is we are trying to make us more resistant to what hurts us. Our
you
body
think
does that by nature.
So you think somebody with Down syndrome, because they have an extra 23rd chromosome, we should be able to go in and remove that chromosome?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying
It's the
remove
same
or
thing.
add. I'm saying we adapt our body to survive.
Yeah, we do that naturally, though.
Not against enough, dude. The fact is our resistances can be genetically altered without changing what we are.
See, the spiciest.
My problem
part of
is
this
I don't
whole
know enough
subject
about
is
it to
its
argue
proximity
everything.
to
Does that make
just
sense?
direct eugenics.
Like, I don't know enough that goes into it to make like a complete argument, if that makes sense. Like,
I don't even believe. What am I talking about? I don't even believe in DNA.
you still I'm still surprised you haven't pulled out like a Lego set to start building Legos on stream, right?
What? I have Legos.
I don't know. I think there's a difference between like natural immunity or getting immunizations that are naturally made than going in and reprogram. I don't want to use the word reprogramming. I guess medically mutating somebody's genetic code.
But you just said yourself going into vaccines and stuff. You do realize when you get a vaccine, you are altering your genetic structure.
Depends on the vaccine, but that can
Depends on the vaccine, but I mean,
so becoming
really-
immune to something that has thus affected you is not changing you. Hold up, bro. I think you need to reevaluate your definitions there, Doc. When you take a part of yourself and you are making sure it cannot do anything, you are fundamentally changing that.
What if you could gene edit somebody to be like half lion? That'd be pretty cool.
Bro, I'd sign up for that.
Elon did promise us cat girls.
Like at the end of the day, bro, I'd volunteer for that.
Puff is here.
I'll
Yeah,
become a
so-
half lion weirdo hybrid and start screwing around with things.
Yeah, so my other argument towards gene editing would be that ultimately, whenever you change DNA, you will have mutations. So with time, we do not know if everybody is going to be a bunch of fucking Cronenberg retards.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
the fact of the matter is, we already have genetic mutations happening every day with multiple births. We are
Exactly.
just dictating what kind of genetic mutations we are influencing, so that way we can get rid of the negatives.
Yeah, so what if everybody
Cronenberging ourselves
breeds and
definitely
every...
isn't a risk. That's not
Are
going to
you
happen.
just
We're too
saying
concerned
that
with
if
aesthetics.
we come up with a vaccine against cancer, is that all you're saying?
I just use that as an example. Because your stance was that you would like it's never okay. So I gave you a specific.
No, that's not what I
instance.
said.
Yo, you said you were 100% against genetic modification.
I think we made
Okay.
cancer worse ourselves with crap we put in the food and, sunscreen.
Yes, the stuff that we intake that changes how our body works. And what
That they
happens
found that
with
some sunscreens had skin cancer causing agents in it. So people are putting on sunscreen to not get
ultimately now,
sunburnt
instead
and
of
skin
ingesting it, you're
cancer.
changing
And
the
then they're getting
the
skin cancer
genetics
from the
directly.
sunscreen.
Yeah, now you're just changing it directly, bruv. Come on, come on.
But how about we just live more holistic, natural lifestyles, and then probably less people will have cancer. There's
Also,
probably
maybe we should stop putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs dead.
turn all the
You're telling me that cancer didn't exist in the medieval ages? Really?
Oh, water's turning the frog.
I mean,
Nobody's making that argument, dog. What are you talking about?
No, he just said we are making the cancer like the cancer is up.
I think we're making it worse.
causing it.
I think we're doing things that are causing it to be more prevalent and affect more people.
No, but you're saying going back to a holistic lifestyle would get rid of this. How can you guarantee it would get rid of it?
I can't guarantee it.
Decrease incidence.
Then why did you say it would?
It would get rid of a
I
lot
said,
of
I
types of
think
cancers because
it
a
would
lot
help.
of our sicknesses come from sedentary lifestyles and, like you said, a bunch of chemicals that are in everything from our food to our clothing that are carcinogens, which means they cause cancer.
Oxygen is a carcinogen, bro. It breaks our body down faster than anything.
It doesn't cause cancer. It's not a
Well,
carcinogen.
hold your breath then, Chase.
No, do you know that the air does not just consist out of oxygen? Dum-dums, there's a lot of stuff in the air. And why do you think you put a fucking lid on a piece of old pasta sauce? So the air doesn't fuck it up, same as milk. Come on, man.
Put a what on a piece of pasta sauce? What? Oh, a lid on
on
it.
the fucking pasta sauce when you put it in the fridge, Chase. Come on, bro. Come
Everybody
on,
who has ever drawn breath has died. Coincidence? I think not.
Exactly. So, if you breathe stupid ass other chemicals in, you're gonna get older. So the best way is to just live in a little gay bubble so you never get affected by the world. And that's not living, bitches. Exactly. Death Cat agrees. I also have my own version of Death Cat over here, bruv.
Yo, wait, there's a Death Cat cloud?
There's Death Cat
Where's
cloud,
Death
yes.
Cat cloud, bro? Fuck you.
Death Cat-
I want Death Cat cloud, bro.
The Death Cat cloud is busy right now. Call back later. Anyway, so in terms of genetics, if we change things, as JS has mentioned, as soon as we introduce different chemicals to the system, it has specific changes. Einstein mentioned this. For every action, there's equal and opposite reaction. With things that change human lives, your testing period will become a human life before we know how it fucks us up, ultimately. And you cannot avoid mutation and fuck-ups. No.
Well, no, but at the end of the day.
So let me ask you this question: if we get into World War IV, say 100 years into the future, and China has a whole army full of CRISPR heads, then should we not adapt and genetically modify fully grown adults that consent to match the threat of force that they have?
What happened? I thought all the Chinese were going to stay 5'5" forever.
Bro, we have satellites with freaking lasers
Now we're
on
talking
their
about
heads.
genetic modification, bro.
Yeah, where do you think height comes from?
You're thinking about super soldiers. We have satellites with lasers.
Yo, bro, I don't know if you know, we have drones now.
There's
We can
drones.
just blow
There's
their asses up with drones. Drones.
We got drones with nukes on them.
Your steroids ain't gonna do shit if I drone you, bruv.
I mean, everybody likes to say that it's gone into just drone warfare now, but that's not the case. There's plenty of hand-to-hand combat that's still going down on war zones, bro.
In the desert and in freaking Ukraine, not America and China's not going to fight like that.
We have Americans in Ukraine right now, so I wouldn't say that, but
if we go to war at some point in time, trust me, we'll have troops on ground, and we'll be in Taiwan. That's the area that we'll be fighting over.
So my question is, if China has a whole army full of super soldiers, should we not genetically modify consenting adults to match their show of force?
I don't know. I've been saying for a while that war is not going to happen like that ever again. But we'll see.
Yeah, let's all listen to the political strategist, Urban Adventures, who believes dinosaurs just a pyramid.
Yeah, that has a lot to do with politics.
How about this, right? How about if they genetically change themselves to be a little bit taller and now their willies aren't small and maybe their eyes are a little bit open because they're China? All right, that's cool.
Oh yeah,
How
dinosaurs
about this,
building the pyramids is crazy. You're talking about genetically modified super soldiers.
Answer the question.
I'll just build a fucking neck suit and smash his ass like a nut. I'll just smash him like a nut. I'll wear a fucking tank. No need for genetic editing. How about that,
Just like a cloud, evasive and spurious, bro. Just like a cloud.
Is backing up.
Mech suit, smash their ass. No need to fuck with no
send
genetics.
that transport truck through the building, bro. Establish dominance.
Exactly.
Well, regardless of how anybody feels about gene editing, it's going to come invariably the same way that AI has developed the way it has. So we're going to have to contend with the consequences of the incentives that exist for it to come about, because there's so many billions of dollars in gene editing coming up.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, it's going to become 100% a way of life. Like I stated earlier, man, every government's been working on genetic modification programs for fucking years.
Oh, yeah. It's been going on for...
Like, it's why we... Like, the most notable and most famous one is the CRISPR machines, which those I don't 100% agree with because they change a hell of a lot more than they should. But
what's a CRISPR machine?
It is a thing. It's a machine that allows you to go in and do high-end changes to the human genome to try to give super strength. You try to like determine what gender the baby's going to be, how tall they are, what they're able to get sick from. Like they want it to be able to cure medicine or cure cancer and like stop all of these different illnesses that humans have. It takes it to an extreme, unfortunately, but it is 100% a thing.
You know what else is a thing?
Or what they were talking about using for celebrities that want to be able to like put the sperm and the egg together and then like dissect all the shit they want in the child and all that crap.
No, that's what the Chinese are using to make super soldiers. That is not what they're using.
There is one version of CRISPR that is using the eggs itself to implant the changed chromosomes.
But did you know they're harvesting melanin to make computer chips?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Fredo, the elites, elite eugenicists are harvesting melanin.
JS.
What?
You gotta hide me, JS, man. They
I
playing
know.
God, bro. You can't let them do that shit.
They're gonna come for me too. I got brown hair and brown eyes.
Yo, how do you think I feel? I'm probably the only ginger on this thing, man. I am literally a dying breed.
That means you're safe.
Freckles have melanin.
Okay, put him into test tubes.
Yo,
within the preserve the gingers like the pasta sauce.
Yo, they estimate within the next 2 generations gingers will literally be extinct.
I think I've been saying that
By
for
the
a
time
while.
they're done,
though.
we're all going to look like LaPuff.
Yeah, exactly. You think it's bad that the chemicals in the water turn the frogs gay? Wait till you turn into a cloud. Now you're gonna get high, little habitat.
I heard that's an urban legend about the gingers. There's always going to be mutants.
Okay,
Well, no,
so
it's the hair
seems-
color itself that's being phased out.
It seems a
It's
lot
not
of
that
you.
you're not a mutant. It's just like blue eyes, how and not blue eyes, hazel eyes, how it's diminished over time, and we get like more one of the other. But like it's just stuff that changes, and the red hair color was a mutation to begin with, and as it continues, it's getting phased out with newer mutations.
All right, so it seems like a lot of you are close to the same side. I want to know then, real quick, what do you guys think about this prompt? The sale of human organs should be legalized to address the shortages.
Absolutely fucking not.
I gotta do it. Yes. 50,000 to $50,000 to $120,000 per kidney. Let's freaking go. We can reduce the debt. We can get all the homeless people, take the organs, sell them. It's $1.2 billion a year industry. Organ trafficking. Let's go.
Oh, you absolutely don't want to incentivize organ harvesting further. We already have too much of an adverse incentive with organ donors because hospitals are like practically begging or even trying to kill off organ donors in order to use their healthy organs in people who need transplants.
That's why I'm not an organ donor.
Then why would you advocate for more organ harvesting?
I'm saying we're going to take them from people.
Involuntarily. So the
homeless
solution to
people.
the homeless crisis is to kill them all off to take their organs.
You don't need your kidney. Both your
Bravo, JS, are you trying to imply we should farm humans like they're fucking oil rigs?
You could take a chunk of liver. You could take a kidney. You could take some intestine, and they'll live.
But you do realize that coming with homeless usually means they have more illnesses, which unfortunately, more often than not, means their organs are not going to function the way they should. You are
Also,
actually doing
it
a
would
disservice.
reduce.
Yeah, JS wants all of those lungs filled with fentanyl. That's what he wants. in
It
his
would
body.
reduce black market.
Like somebody
is
tries to steal
capitalist.
my lungs. They're literally getting weed and cigarette smoke with rust.
It would reduce black market organ trafficking.
I think it would increase.
If we just legalized it and we started having like companies set up that go out and get them from people, there wouldn't be as much black market organ.
Yeah,
there wouldn't be as much human trafficking.
That worked with drugs and guns, right?
You would. It works with alcohol.
What?
Debatable.
Here's the problem: is that organs have memory. Organs have memory.
Taking lives, JS. JS, you're talking about taking human lives.
I'm talking about reducing the national debt,
How?
lowering the homeless
What are
population,
organs used for, JS?
increasing the value of life of
steal everyone's livers to pay off the country's debt.
He just
That's
wants to
very
see if he can get
unchristian
away
of
with
you,
it. He
JS.
can't
That's
get
very
away with it.
unchristian of you.
Hold on, the people donating
on
the
you,
organs,
JS.
aren't they the ones getting the money?
We won't need as
Or
many
you're-
organ donors if we just start.
Not if you legalize it and involve 5 other companies, because every company is going to take a chunk of that profit.
We would reduce human trafficking.
Absolutely not.
No.
It would.
It would increase it.
Hell no, you're proposing trafficking humans.
No.
You're turning humans into cattle, JS.
No, because people are going to create the companies legally and then do the thing that fucking hundreds of other companies already do. They're going to start doing illegal things and passing it off as legal.
Yep.
Nah, the government's
Organs have memory.
the
So if you
government's
take
going
the
to take
organs,
over.
Planned Parenthood did with all them babies.
People who receive the organs are going to become homeless schizophrenics. So we're really just transferring homeless schizophrenia.
You don't become
current homeless
schizophrenic because you get a
schizophrenics to
homeless
future
person's
homeless
kidney.
schizophrenics. Organs have memory. from the body that they come from. There's documented cases of this happening. I don't have any specifics on hand, but I know this for a fact. I could bring some up.
I saw a movie where a guy got somebody's eyeball, and then he could start to see their memories and stuff.
That's an awesome premise.
Yeah.
Hey, no, in all honesty, though, I know it's anecdotal, but my father, he had a 5-way bypass, open heart surgery. And after his surgery, or during the surgery, they had to give him blood. After his open heart surgery, because of all the blood he had to get, my dad all of a sudden became allergic to a whole bunch of shit. And he's a diabetic now, and he's got high blood pressure and all kinds of other bullshit. And they're saying that it's possible that the blood that he got that was related to the people that were, you know, like if they had allergies or whatever the case is, that all transferred to him.
All medical issues that your father has from now until he dies are all 100% because of the blood transfusion.
We have long waiting lists of kids who need organs, innocent young children who need organs, and we have packed prisons and homeless people on the streets. We could solve both those problems at one time and make
We're right
money.
back to eugenics. Just cull the unwanted segments of the population.
So we're just gonna start killing people off.
JS, you know when you use a 10-inch spanner for a 13-inch screw, fucking human adult organs won't fit inside children. The fuck are you saying? The fuck are you saying?
We're going
You
to
need
take
child organs for
alcoholic
children,
livers.
JS.
No, they'll just be stronger. The kids will be
put them
stronger
inside
because they'll have adult livers and adult kidneys.
No, the kid is not going to be stronger. Do you know how often they have to
Oh,
go
so we
back
can
in for
genetically
everything?
mutate them, but we can't put an adult liver in them?
It will not fit in their body frame. You have to wait until they're above the to where it
It'll
will
fit.
Their
It'll just
poor little rib cages will be bulging out.
It'll just
you're
stick out a
telling
little
me
bit.
that a grown man's liver will fit inside of like a fucking 60-year-old, like a 60-pound fucking 8-year-old? Keep joking yourself, bro.
Yeah.
You'd have to take a piece of it.
Yeah, you take a piece of you don't have to take the whole liver. You take a piece of it. And kidneys aren't that big.
Bro, I said liver.
Yeah, you don't have to take the whole liver. You could just take a chunk of it.
I said liver.
That's
no, but
true.
It's going to then grow to the size it's supposed to be. Which is why we can take portions of it. It will regrow itself. It will go back to its original size, and it will no longer fit, and it will cause issues for the child.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is with livers, they're one of the most amazing organs in the human body, bruv. I mean, they have the tendency to regenerate themselves. It's pretty fucking sick. Like a damn
That's
lizard.
right. So you just take you could save like 4 kids with one prisoner's liver.
I'll do you one better. If you transplanted every single piece of the kit, you could ship a Theseus, an entire kid, into an old alcoholic.
Wait, what'd you just say?
You could ship a Theseus, a kid, into an old alcoholic.
A Theseus?
No, ship of Theseus. You know, if you replace every part of a wooden boat, is it still the same boat?
Oh, yeah,
if you
yeah.
replace every part of a human being, is it still the same person?
Right.
No.
I don't know.
Chris, you're killing me, man. You're fucking killing me.
No, don't put that evil on me, JS. Don't you put that evil on me. Listen. We can't form organs from human beings. It gets into a slippery slope where eventually they're gonna start growing these fucking.
Slippery slope is a fallacy.
Slippery slope, my ass, JS. Listen to me.
You brought it up.
Ultimately, eventually, the supply is gonna get short, and you can't kill people. So eventually, they're gonna start growing fucking organs in a lab.
Somebody is
Somebody's roboting hard.
I think it's Frito.
No, Frito's muted.
No, Frito's muted.
No, when he unmutes it, robots.
Yeah, it's
See,
Frito.
Oh, yeah, it is you, Fredo. Yeah, you're roboting hard.
Frito's calling back from the future. He says taking organs out of people's bad, JS, you lose.
I mean, you haven't proven it to me. I'm seeing children's lives being saved, prisoner and homeless population reduced, national debt being reduced, less human trafficking and less black market transportation of organs.
I wonder how many organs you have to transplant from like some homeless veteran to give a child war PTSD.
Dude, you're not gonna get
I'm
PTSD
give
from
a
somebody's
guess and say
kidney.
3.
Trust me, you take one piece of
people
my
have
body and
different
transfer it to
values.
a kid, they'll have PTSD.
Facts. I feel that.
My
Well-
whole body's got PTSD.
They're gonna get it anyway. Living in this world, they might as well get used to it early.
Much better.
JS, will these organs be taken forcefully?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand that that's against the Geneva Convention.
Nobody cares about
The
the
Geneva
Geneva
Convention doesn't apply to peacetime.
Hold on.
Are you proposing torture for in prisons?
It's not
You're
against
proposing
the,
that-
it's not
that
against
prisons should now be
anything if
able
we
to
make it
torture
legal.
people?
Chris, I'm sorry. Canada hasn't done it yet. It is not part of the Geneva Conventions.
Damn Canadians. Listen, JS, you're gonna have torture in prisons. Don't be a fucking dum-dum. You're gonna have torture in prisons. That's unconstitutional. Come on, damn it, man.
Currently, we can't, but we
category.
ought to.
Why? What's the art? What's the art for allowing torture in prisons, JS?
It's not.
Give us that from a Christian perspective.
Yeah, I steal a pack of gum. Now you're gonna steal my liver, dog? The fuck?
Yeah, that's fucked up, JS.
What did you do to turn a stolen piece of gum into a prison sentence?
I'm not arguing from a Christian perspective right now. I'm arguing
Expensive piece of gum.
from an economic, logical perspective right now.
Well, that's the point. But now with your argument, different kinds of people have different value, JS.
Yeah.
Different people have different kinds of value, JS. What's the price token on a person's head?
I can't understand this
How many
cloud.
organs we can cut out of them?
You don't even have any organs,
Cloud.
Cloud.
Fucking based, bro. That cloud is based. How dare?
Listen, don't you talk shit about clouds. I'm high, boy. That's how clouds roll. You be busy arguing. Tell me, what's the price tag on a person's head? Let me know.
The price tag on a person's head?
Yeah, you clearly
50
stated
to
that humans have
120K
different
just for a
values.
kidney.
Not really. It's about 15 to 20,000.
No, I got it pulled up. You can fetch 50 to 120K for a kidney.
You said
Yeah,
somebody's
you
head.
realize how many medical tests?
Oh, a head?
there's gonna
Well,
be, like-
you can't. Can you
Depends on
transplant
how
a brain?
well-preserved
Can you,
the head is.
yeah, can you transplant a brain? Because if you can, that's probably very valuable.
I'm pretty sure a head transplant has been done before. It had disastrous consequences afterwards, but the initial operation was an immediate success.
You can do heart transplants. You can do eye transplants. you
that
can do
movie. It's
brain
called Frankenstein.
transplants.
Yeah, he was alive for a little bit, probably about 8 to 15 minutes or so after they started it.
Let's go. I'm with it. All right,
But
how
no,
many?
we should not incentivize the black market organ trade any further. Is my stance on this.
No, I agree. This will get rid of the black market organ trade if we legalize it.
Like I said,
That's
look at
retarded
drugs,
as fuck.
Look at guns.
You're retarded.
Oh.
Dude,
Legalizing
look
does
at
not
marijuana.
fix it. Yeah, that doesn't
Marijuana right
fucking fix
now.
Yes, this is the number one
Marijuana
argument
is
for.
legal in Illinois.
This is
It's
the number
legal
one
in
argument
Illinois.
for
Guess what?
legalizing
The
drugs,
majority of
legalizing
people get it
marijuana,
off the
legalizing
streets.
alcohol was that it got rid of the black market trade of it.
No, it does not, dude. Look at Canada. We have legalized weed across our entire country. There is still just as many fucking.
Yeah, there's still
illegal
gonna be
sa-
some
there's
of it.
Still more.
Yeah, no, the illegal
sales
trade has gotten
than
way
there
worse.
are at
Now
legal dispensaries.
you have cartels and you have triads and people buying farmland and doing way worse shit than just fucking street level drug dealers doing dime bags on the corner, bro.
They got. I don't know about that.
And since
How
it
come? What
legalized
happened?
it,
What
like
about with
my
alcohol?
backyard-
No. That's very true. I don't know who said I don't know about that, but there's hella Chinese people that bought hella farmland in my state and they're doing hella nefarious shit. There's hella police reports about illegal Chinese people being left for dead in the middle of farmland.
Chinese
They're,
people are
being
growing
sold,
pot
yes, being
farms in your
sold,
state?
yes, yes, and they're being sold into slavery, and there is slave trade in my state, and they're growing weed. Yes, that's a fact.
All right. Well,
Crowder did a whole episode on this shit, bro.
who? Crowder?
Yeah, Steven Crowder.
Huh. I haven't heard of that. But I know the mafia disappeared when they legalized alcohol.
No, it didn't. They just
The
became
mafia
more-
is still
much.
around, numbnuts. You're fucking crazy. They just shifted business, bro. You're crazy as hell. The mafia is still
Yeah,
around
but they
to this
fell
day,
off.
bro.
Nobody cares
just
about the
considered
mafia
corporate.
anymore.
Bro, the
They just
mafia
consider
is
themselves
still
corporate.
relevant in most areas where it was relevant to begin with to this very day. Like, the fact of the matter is, legalizing it will just incentivize illegal means for the quote unquote legal money.
Yeah.
Listen,
All right,
I
guys,
wanna
I'm
know
done
this-
playing devil's advocate. I just wanted to see if I could convince anybody that I thought.
Yeah, because I wanted to
Okay. One more point. Just one more point. Stay being the devil for a second. But if you think about it, like there's an illegal market for everything. There's fucking booster ladies that go robbing CVS and selling shampoo at half price, bro. Like, come on.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. There's
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not.
ultimately the point is though that we can't get around.
This is
those
why I'm
certain
pro
people
keeping
into-
drugs illegal and alcohol illegal and all that. Yeah, because it doesn't
Well,
actually
yeah, but
stop
human
the.
beings aren't commodities. So as soon as you start putting a value on human beings aren't a dime bag.
I know, Chris. It's a horrible idea.
We might need a topic transplant here.
I'm not pro
Honestly,
murdering homeless people to take their organs.
JS, you didn't do that bad, but some of your points were a little out there. Even playing devil's
A lot of
advocate.
people say.
Yeah, you
Playing
were kind of
devil's
arguing
advocate
from
is
an
the
indefensible
understatement,
stance.
bro. He was issuing the most unhinged spit take to see if he could get away with it, and you
Oh, yeah.
let him.
No, but I've been screwing around and playing half devil's advocate since I got up here, bro. That's kind of why I came up.
No, before the show started, I was looking at the topics and I saw that one, and so I started doing some research into it because I was like, do people really want to do this? Legalize doing this? And I started
Yeah,
looking
they
into it,
really
and I was
do.
like, I could see an angle here. Like,
Yo, it depending on your stance, it is defensible, but it's just few and far in between.
yeah.
I guess it depends on how you approach it.
Like he took it to the greatest extreme right out of the gate. He should have started a
Right.
little closer to home.
Yeah.
He tried to swing for that home run, and along with the music, that was creepy.
That's Buffy's jam right there, Chase. That's Buffy's jam right there. Don't you hate
Yo,
him? Don't be
fuck
hating
Puffy.
taters.
I'm at Snooper, dog. Get on my level.
Yeah, no, Snoop's the shit.
No, but what was the exact wording of the prompt? It was the sale of human organs should be legalized
To address the shortages.
Yeah, I was looking into that. It's currently illegal. But
Well, did you guys know
10% of
sure-
all organ transplants are illegally, what is it called? Harvested.
Procured.
Yeah, procured.
Yeah, the procurement process is quite kind of sketchy. Some of that shit comes from China.
Yeah. And so they had to make it illegal to sell them because when they incentivized selling them, people started grabbing them up.
Unfortunately, as with everything, once you assign a value to it, it's a commodity, bro.
Well,
And then
it's
you
also
end up
like
in an ice bath.
Well,
Wake
did
up.
you guys see that there's issues with like IVF clinics where they don't get properly vetted? So that one lady had a baby that wasn't even her egg, and the sperm that was chosen for it wasn't even what she chose. And then they took that lady's baby from her. It's all fucked up because there's no proper regulation. So who's gonna look into this shit? No.
The cloud will.
Yeah, we need to get somebody on that cloud.
Yeah, you're up there in the sky. Look down on it.
Yeah, right. Give us a bird's eye view up there, homie.
No,
Or
fuck
cloud's
that. That
eye
ain't
view,
my
as the
job.
case
That ain't
may
my
be.
job. I'm just chilling.
And if you don't like it, start pissing on it.
I only piss on your food, bruv.
See, I'm sorry. I pissed in Chris's cornflakes this morning. He was in a mood to begin with.
Ah, got it. So you had yellow cornflakes.
Oh yeah, they were extra yellow.
But seriously though, so like
You're
I could just
roboting
give
again.
somebody, I could donate my kidney to somebody that needs it, but I'm not allowed to make money off of it. That does kind of seem screwed up.
People do get paid for donating their.
Oh yeah, no,
kidneys and
there's dozens of shady companies that will help you find organ transplants and they'll set everything up. You
Hey,
go
thank
up
you,
at the
Robert.
hospital. You literally just show up at the hospital or wherever they tell you. They'll fly you out. They'll take your shit, give you your meds, and send you back home.
Like if
All
I could
right,
make 50
so-
grand, I might give up a kidney.
So right now it is 6:30. Okay, that means we're about to get in to the finals here. All right, and let me see here. I'm gonna start it with
Easy, do you know what would be dope? On the daytime VKs, you should add yourself in so you can fuck with everybody. Come smash then.
I'm not gonna lie, there was times in here where I wanted to argue about certain things. You know what? Let me see. Since JS and Raw Dog have been up here raw dogging it this whole time, pause. I'm gonna automatically put you two into the finals, the final vote, and we're gonna have a 4-way battle here for the next two people to get into the final vote.
Let's go. Am I still robot?
That's
no,
cool.
you sound better now.
I thought he was gonna
I don't
say
think
since
he
me
was
and
off, he's
Raw
a little
Dog
bit out
were
of
up there the whole time, we had to battle first.
Now let
Don't
me
worry,
see.
I'll throw you up at him.
Tag team this.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me see what topic.
That was a pretty good
Well, let me see if we
devil's
missed any
advocate. I should have,
topics
I should have
first.
came in a
think we
little
did,
slower
so
with
let me
it.
look at that first.
But I knew we were low on time, so I just went kind of
Robert, that's
ham.
not fair. He's trying to say Chase versus everyone, which, if I do devil's advocate, might be the way it goes. So,
Where's everyone? Let's go. All right, let me see here. I don't think these two last topics I have there are gonna be great. Let me see here.
I'll be right back. Watch the chair.
Let me look at my list. Okay, let me.
here's one. Are donations legal?
Let me scroll down my list a little here and look at the. I want to make sure we get a good one here.
So after this is over, I'm gonna end the stream, guys, and I'm gonna
Go outside for a cigarette.
take a
before
nap.
The finals. Let's go.
And
Easy, I wanted to say something.
I'll
One
probably
thing that I have to admit is, it's a shame we don't have a brick.
I might join the VK a little late tonight, so I can get like a nice 3 hours of sleep.
A brick
We do.
VK character.
Yeah, Brick has a VK character.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
he
tired.
has
Oh yeah, he does. That
Yeah.
bastard.
He
That
usually
dirty
uses
British.
it, yeah.
Yeah, that dirty British bastard with his.
I think it
filthy
starts at
whore mouth.
9.
Dirty, dirty British.
So if it ends in
bastard.
30 minutes,
Better, princess.
Listen, bruv. My
then I
mouth
can.
is clean.
If I
You see
join
this
in
wide
at like
body?
10,
I don't fucking play no game.
I can get like
Oh no, it sounds like a filthy mouth to me.
full
I mean,
3
I'm
hours of
spitting a
sleep.
little bit, but just because I'm tired.
Because in about
Coming all the way from the nose. It's
in a couple
gross.
hours, I'll be up
Something terrible
24
has happened to a
hours.
cloud if it's got red eyes.
All right, so what is
Right now, I'm on
everyone
21
think,
hours no sleep, and I worked all night.
about? Okay, how about this? Let me see.
Your
I mean,
kid.
shit,
What happens
I
if you
don't know.
donate your kidney and your kid
Yeah,
needs
I
your
think
kidney, but you only
it's
have
gonna be
one
similar.
left?
Are the tariffs
I ain't got no
a net
kid.
positive or a net negative?
Positive.
Positive.
Negative.
I'll take it out of the person that I gave it to. I'll Indian give it. I'll get it out of them.
What'd you
I'll
say?
say
Drew?
negative.
What do you think
just-
about it, Rouse?
I'm kind of worried if I do win this
I've been
one,
thinking about this for months.
that I'm not gonna win.
and
I'm not gonna
not
have a
sure where I
chance at winning the next one because I don't know if they're gonna want to give me
Shit.
2 in a row. It would be nice.
Yeah. That's gonna be one of the topics for tonight, guys. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I'd
thought
like
I
to
was
win
gonna
both.
give
Been
a-
discussing
I
that
thought
for
I'd
weeks.
give a little preview of tonight, but I guess.
Yo, I said I'll go negative. Me versus everyone. Let's go.
Well, Rouse said he doesn't even know where he stands.
I'll try
He
to
can
argue.
figure it out as we go.
I mean, it could be interesting.
Where's that? We'll figure out.
All right, you know what? We're gonna do it this way.
Ooh, baby, baby,
So, chat,
baby,
listen,
baby,
this is
baby.
the final. This is going to 10 minutes.
Chris Ledoux,
No
Garth Brooks
adding
offered to
on
give
time. Okay.
him
Uh,
my
You
kidney.
can still do all
You have
the
to be
name changes,
what?
all of that.
What are you
okay?
saying?
But there's gonna be no adding on time. You still can solo judge though. But if we don't get a solo judge, it's gonna go to the poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls as the other 2 move into the final poll.
Like you could
All
tell,
right.
I'm tired. Like I've
So again, the topic is
I've been kind of off all day
are the
today, but
tariffs a net
like Vigilante,
positive or a net negative?
me and Vigilante had that debate before
So again,
on the UVC,
chat,
and I did way better.
10 minutes.
Like
to
I
all
argued
the
it way better,
fighters.
and I was
First
kind of
off, again,
off on
all
it
the
today.
fighters who joined tonight, I appreciate you all.
And then the one with
You all
James,
did
I was just
great.
kind of like,
Okay.
what are you
Even
even
though
saying?
if,
I
you
don't even
didn't
know what
win
you're saying,
tonight,
James.
come
And I was
try
just
again-
kind of
or
like dumbfounded.
Today,
So
come try again tonight. All right. Because it's a big $700 prize tonight. But let's get into this. Fighters, good luck to
I
all
could
of
win
you.
tonight and today.
Let's get it.
I pretty much got my
Alright,
new
so I think
computer.
the
Wait,
tariffs
wait.
are
Oh yeah.
what?
I forgot what we were fighting about. Go, go, go. It's all good.
I think the tariffs are a net positive because for too long, other countries have been screwing Americans over by putting tariffs on our goods, and we've just been letting them do it thanks to squishy Democrat politics. And so now that we have a strong president in office that's saying we're not going to take it anymore, whenever you're tariffing us, whenever 70% of your exports come to our country, you should be grateful that we're spending so much money with you guys and holding us up. Like everything that we export to y'all is negligible. We could stop trade with y'all and be just fine. And with prices going up on goods that are outside of the country, it raises our incentive to manufacture and make those goods here in America. So all in all, tariffs are a net positive.
See, tariffs are negative because when you think about it like this, you're implementing an additional tax on something, and somebody who then sells you something is just going to tax you the exact same. Like, look at Canada and the States, bro. Do you know how much of your energy consumption we sell you? Do you know how much
we don't need that.
That points out a problem. Like I
We
said,
don't need your energy. We have our
electricity
own.
needs to be
We're the
made in
most.
America.
We produce
It
more
points
energy.
out a hole in our security. So that's something that we need to take
We
care of.
produce more
But
energy
as
than
for,
any country in the
if-
world.
If as
We
for
don't need
them
Canada's energy.
tariffing us the exact same, that doesn't fucking
We don't
matter.
need their
because,
lumber.
Like I said, all of our exports to them is negligible in our GDP.
Also,
fucking 70%
people are saying
of
that
y'all's
the
fucking
economy's
GDP
bad.
comes to exports to America. So fuck you guys. Y'all want to have this trade war? You're gonna fuck
Stephen King posted on X and he said, "How do you MAGA people feel now? Look at the economy." Dude, what are you talking about? The stock market is swinging back up again. It went down for a bit. It's coming back up. Inflation is at the lowest that it's been in 4 years. Egg prices are going down and gas prices are going down. What are they talking about?
Products won't be worth shit no more, and then the prices will have to drop by necessity.
We're not
Or the
talking about
businesses will
taxes.
die.
Stance I'm going to take. I'm going to
Can we
say
put it on this
that
up here?
these tariffs would be a positive if it wasn't at this time. This economic timing is the worst timing
I
possible.
kind of hope
because not
somebody
only
else wins
are we
this
in the
one.
middle of an economic recession, we're coming off
And
of
then I
enormous
may
inflation. Our
more
global-
likely
No,
to
we're
get
not
that.
even. We're not in a recession. We're not
That
even in a
nighttime
what's it called?
prize.
I'm not finished yet.
We're not
We are
in a
putting
recession.
more
It doesn't
pressure on
matter.
But
American households.
I'd like to
businesses,
win
Your
both of
starting
them, so
premise
yeah, I
is
want to
fucking flawed, bro. We're not even in a recession. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, Frito, you're not letting him finish his point, bro. He wasn't even done his
He
point.
literally. It doesn't matter. His starting premise is flawed. We're not even in a fucking recession, bro.
We are in a recession-like state because of how
it doesn't
fucking
matter. Even
bad
after the Great
inflation
Depression,
is
this
united.
Chase is playing devil's
depressions
advocate,
and
I think.
recessions have always happened, but now it's the first time it's happening to fix shit. It's positive still.
So the problems are actually being compounded by the enormous spending that the Trump
still
administration
positive.
is imposing on America.
This guy cracks me up.
What's spending? All
Dude,
Trump
we
has
got
been doing is cutting.
a cloud, a
All
dragon,
Trump has been doing has been cutting. Fucking repeating my question in a retarded
yellow
fucking accent.
Super Saiyan 4
Yo, you're robotic,
fox
Frito, you're
thing.
robotic.
And then
Frito,
Fredo
you're
lighting a
robotic.
blunt or
You're
something.
But see, fellas, it's the first
Look,
time
Fredo's
ever. Recessions
making a
have always
cloud
happened
and it
with
goes
war and a lot
up
of
to the
bullshit, and
cloud.
Usually the country is pretty fucked after that. This is the first time a plan has been implemented where these things will bring back manufacturing and strengthen America. So even if ultimately there's a bit of a price issue right now, it's going towards a positive ultimate end point.
But all of those things are coming in the form of lagging indicators because these businesses don't just come up out of nowhere overnight once the tariffs go into place. It takes years for these businesses to build up. And ultimately, the businesses that are most well positioned to take advantage of the situation are existing.
The cloud's
businesses,
mouth is
which
always
not
moving.
contributing to growth of new corporations.
Yeah, that shit happened with the fucking 2020 bullshit we had too, and you know benefited from that. Medical companies and the
Y'all hear me?
government. Normal day people didn't benefit
Yeah.
shit. With
Oh,
the
you can't
tariffs
hear
now,
me.
it's bringing manufacturing back. So then there will be jobs for everybody. That was way fucking worse, guys. Come on.
Dude, if Chris had to do this for a whole 7 hours,
Now it's
I think his voice would
The approach is
his
what is
voice would
wrong.
give out.
How is the approach wrong? Just
It's not
because you
because
don't
of
like it?
something bad. It's because of a positive
No,
plan.
because unfortunately you guys are demanding too, like you guys are immediately jumping it up, and you want all of it right up front. Whereas right now the social economic climate is in such a high state of inflation that it makes it damn near impossible. But the fact of the matter
maybe
is,
maybe your politicians should stop being fucking retarded and give Trump what he wants.
My fucking point.
That's what he's
I'm
doing.
not
Is
your
putting
wife.
pressure on
Let
you
me fucking
in an
finish,
economic
bro. I
status.
am not your wife.
In an economic status that fucking brings more pressure would be
then
more
make your own
conducive
shit
to
and
making the
stop buying all
politicians
of
do whatever the
ours.
fuck they want.
Then make your own shit and stop buying all of ours, bro.
Didn't I just say that's a positive point? That's a positive point for the tariffs. And yes, you do need it because your exports to us is 70% of your fucking GDP.
Yeah,
You
the problem is if
realize
a country's
we
not
put ourselves
self-reliant.
short so that way you get your shit, right? Point ended. Fuck
That's
off.
fine.
Bro.
Well, the point is if
Not
your
at all.
country can produce everything it needs to survive, you don't need the outside world.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's still
Might as well be
positive.
isolationist at that point.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the point. If war breaks out or supply chains break down, which is a reality, then America's still fine, fuckers.
When Trump brags
Canada
about
would be
new
fine
cars
too.
being built, he's made
No, it would not.
back
No, it would not.
manufacturers to build new factories.
Y'all be relying on us. Just like the EU and every other NATO country that hasn't been put in their fucking share because America runs shit, bro.
Bro, America just likes to throw around the fact that they have all the nukes.
That we pay for the whole fucking world. Yeah, we like to throw around the fact that we pay the whole world's fucking bills, bro.
Netherlands, then you fucking make your nuclear devices, bro. You need other countries to build your defenses.
It's true. We did pay for the whole world, and now we're paying extra in the form of tariffs, and those costs are being passed
And
on.
so it's time for the world to start paying us back. Net positive tariffs. Fuck y'all.
Listen, I just want to quickly
60-40 split between
up and it doesn't want to drive. When then you take it to the mechanic,
cost for the producer and the cost for the consumer from tariffs.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how you fix
I
shit.
drive European cars because they didn't face the same manufacturing.
Yeah,
issues
that's
that
gay.
collapsed
That's
out
gay.
in
Don't drive
the
European
US.
cars. That's gay.
Yeah,
You gotta drive Japanese cars or American. What's wrong with you? Europe's gay.
Europe's gay.
That's true.
USA.
Exactly.
USA.
Exactly. But it still doesn't change your point, guys. Sometimes it costs money to fix shit. Right now, shit's all fucked up. You guys know that. So at least the call's been made for slight suffering, but to bring ultimately a better conclusion and strengthen the American economy and its stability, even when shit hits the fan.
But this whole
it's gonna hurt for now. It's gonna hurt for now, but it's for ultimate growth in the end, and it's gonna help your country too.
So much of like everything y'all are buying is coming from everywhere else. That started with your issues, not ours.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault that y'all been taxed. It's not your fault that y'all been taxing us to hell. Like, what do you mean? Yes, it's exactly y'all's fault,
bro. You didn't have to buy it, bro.
Okay, but you wanted us to, and now
where did we force you to buy this shit?
We've always been arguing from
No,
position of strength.
They're doing the final.
Negotiate our trade deals because
he's got to narrow it down to 4 people.
Because of how long it's going to take until
there was 6 people, and he left me and the other guy in.
How long do you think it's going to take? Those economic models aren't even out yet. Those economic models. Are you an economist?
Eliminate 2 of these.
Those economic models aren't even out yet.
Jace, but you also work with your hands. You know the importance of manufacturing.
Bro, an appeal to authority is only a fallacy if the authority is fucking wrong, dumbass.
No, an appeal to authority fallacy is.
It's just appealing to any authority. So if you appeal to an expert on a subject, that's appeal to authority. How fucking retarded, bro.
Yeah, I didn't appeal to authority though.
I didn't say you did.
Listen, you guys understand
I don't know what you just said though.
You
said it was an appeal to authority fallacy.
Did you guys
I know, and I told him that it's not a fallacy because it's only a fallacy whenever the authority you're appealing to is off base.
Wait, how are you going to talk about a subject as complex as terrorism?
Why would you bring it up unless it was a fallacy
in the first place? You committed the fallacy and then told me that I committed the fallacy.
No, you said it was a fallacy. I told you it wasn't a fallacy is what happened. Pay attention to the conversation, numbnuts.
It has enough drugs for both of you. You don't also need to be high as hell. Come on.
Pay attention to the conversation. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just misrepresented what both of us said.
Listen, it's very simple. Businesses need to make money. When the tariffs fuck their bottom line, they're going to do whatever they can to avoid that. It's very obvious. Businesses want to make fucking money. When you fuck with their money, they need to fix how they make their fucking money. That's how it works. So then they bring manufacturing back and that creates jobs and stabilizes the American economy. Damn it.
But see, even if you bring the manufacturing back, a lot of the raw resources are still
Chats
being
for the
bought outside.
chair.
Switch out, bro. Huh?
Not if the manufacturing is back and they can produce their own resources.
Is it already on the right program?
You will still be buying
go to 11
all of the resources outside, which will still be carried.
Oh my god.
So you all realize that if the tariffs are not perfectly tuned, then the countries from other countries are going to continue to work around the tariffs and continue to compete with American businesses while the American businesses are still trying to spin up to adjust for the new situation.
The point is to bring American businesses back to our country.
Yeah, and I'm saying that this transition period is just causing American consumers pain as long
And you guys know that has already happened with Apple and everybody. They're busy coming fucking back now.
The price of the products are already dropping. You don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Oh yeah, that's why the price of eggs went up.
Right? No, the price of eggs has gone down.
It just dropped last week, dumbass. You don't know what you're talking about.
Eggs prices are down and gas prices are down.
Yeah, eggs and gas are both down.
And inflation is down for the lowest that it's been in 4 years.
Real quick, chat. I'm gonna put the poll into the chat in just a second. I just want to make sure before you guys start voting, you know who you're voting for. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Riles on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chase Williams on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. So I put the poll in right now, okay? You're voting for the top one, all right? And the bottom two are going to get their souls taken. And then we'll move on to the final vote. So you got 2 minutes, chat. Get your votes in.
I just want to say a vote for Fredo is a vote for America, baby. USA, USA.
No, it's for destroying your political standing.
I don't need no passport.
Your political standing. It's okay, Chase. You're gonna be the 51st state. You don't have to cry about it anymore.
No, you won't. You'd never get us, dog. Don't worry. We know.
All right.
You'll never
Totally
get
an
us.
American cloud.
What's that one band?
Before, dog.
Never gonna get it.
We burned down
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Try to invade us.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Yeah, you think so? We gonna get that booty chase. Pause.
We burned your White House down already when you tried to invade us, dog. What do you think?
And what did we do after that?
Bro, we became friends because y'all were afraid of us, dog. Change my mind.
We was afraid of y'all? Okay, but
I'm sorry.
We have the military force. You don't want to fuck with, dog.
Bro, you don't want to fuck with Florida.
Y'all gonna come riding in on meats and moose and shit, bro? Come on, man.
Bro, we're gonna ride a fucking bear and chuck a tomahawk at your fucking head, bro.
Cobra Eagles.
Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Florida could handle Canada.
I love how controversial.
Yo, Florida could handle the fucking homeless drug heads that I see fighting outside. Dog.
Texas and
we'll send them to
Florida
Canada to
We'll fucking take Canada, bro.
Militarial, we could take over Canada within hours.
No, you couldn't.
Hours, bro. Hours.
Yeah,
bro.
we could.
No, you couldn't.
The only reason it would take longer is because we want to preserve your infrastructure for our own needs.
Aw, Schnookum, see, you even admit you need what we have. Thanks. I win. Bye.
I didn't say need. Nope. I said we want it, and you're going to get it to
you
us.
You want it because we are the ones who have all the steel that you need to buy and you need to use for manufacturing.
What are you talking about? I'm cutting steel right now that will fit right up the fucking road.
All right.
You guys need to watch out. Trump's going to cut you off from America and then you're going to float away to Russia.
We got all the votes in. One sec. We got all the votes in. All right. 32 votes. All right. Thank you to everyone who voted on the poll. 32 votes. And the chat voted. 50% voted that the winner of the four-way battle is Chris Lestrange. And coming in second place with 28% is Fredo Fonzarelli. And then we have Chase Williams coming in third and Rouse coming in fourth. So we'll start with Rouse. Tell everybody, Rouse, where they can find you. And also, just a reminder, we do this every Friday, and we're going to be doing it again tonight. And tonight it's a big prize of $700. So if you want to come back for that, it was a pleasure having you.
Hey, yeah, thanks for having me up. This was an absolute blast. This was my first ever debate on video, so thanks a lot for the practice.
Hey, you were really good, Ryle.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have an X account at x.com/RylesMeta. That's Riles, META. So I hope to see you there, and I will definitely tune in for tonight. Thanks a lot.
Let's go. It was a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added into the safe of souls. And Chase, tell everyone where they can find you.
You can find me pretty much nowhere except in chat being a troll and doing chaos gremlin things. I came up when it was getting a little quiet just to bring some life back to the panel. I did what I wanted to do. I had some fun and I played devil's advocate.
No,
Try to
Chase,
steal
my
soul from a
buddy.
ginger, you
No,
will fail.
no.
Let's fucking go.
We're gonna get you, boy.
And now that the debate's over, I do have to defend my fellow Canadian here. And yeah, America tried to take over Canada, and we kicked your ass before. So just remember that, okay?
Oh
Just-
Lord.
just
We're
remember
gonna
that.
get you, boy. We're gonna get you.
Got your back, Chase. Don't worry.
Yo, don't worry, man. We have all
They
the
might
bears
have
and
more guns,
tomahawks
but we
waiting
got
on the
more
fucking
heart,
on the
motherfucker.
line, dog.
It was always a pleasure having you. I hope to see you here tonight. And until then, my friend.
Later.
Your soul is mine.
You're talking about the War of 1812?
Fatality.
Let's fucking go. Another soul into the safe of souls. And now we're down to 4. Now we're
bastards.
down to 4.
You bastards, you killed Chase. No.
Are you guys talking about the War of 1812?
Yeah, I am talking about the War of 1812.
That was with
and
Great Britain
And Great Britain came with you guys and came after us.
Stop. It was a British North America, which is now known as Canada. Okay, don't try and do that.
It was
You
Great
guys-
Britain
you
on
guys are
Canadian
Great
land.
Britain too, then.
On
That's
what is
if
now
you wanna use
Canadian
that
land.
logic, you guys are
We're a
just
bunch
Great
of
Britain.
Native
It was just
Americans.
Great Britain fighting Great Britain. Then, come on, dude.
You guys
can't do
came
that.
after us.
Listen. America launched multiple attacks. Canada defended that shit. Okay, and that's it. All right.
Yeah, but it wasn't just with Canada.
They
It was
tried
with
to-
like
they
all of
tried to
Europe.
annex it, and we fucking fought back, and we won.
France,
okay?
England,
There was
Canada.
a whole lot more to
Won.
that
I'll
war
tell you
than
why we
just
won.
that.
Technically, it's a stalemate, but I actually look at that as Canada won because if
Because
one
that's the only
country
fucking thing you've ever
invaded-
won.
If one country invaded with a goal,
invaded
and
us.
they didn't get the goal, that means they lost. No, they didn't.
They invaded us.
And if
But you
try
had
and
multiple
take a country, but
countries.
you don't take the country. Canada's only mission was to keep their country. Did they do that? They won.
Yep,
He's
exactly.
right.
like a win to
Technically,
me.
We won.
he's right.
We won.
The only skirmish you ever won.
Listen, like I said, you got more guns, but we got more heart. Okay, I'm sorry.
It was British,
Sorry.
Canadian,
Sorry, I had
and
to
Native
blow up
and
there for a
First
second.
Nation warriors. You
That's
had
why we need y'all in the America, man, so we can have both.
We'll kick your asses and then help you guys after.
we had
okay?
some
That's-
dang pilgrims.
here
You
we
had
go.
3
Maybe you
nations.
thought.
That's the Canada way. We kick your ass and then help you. Okay.
We could send one division up there and take over that whole country.
We won the raid on York in Toronto.
Wrong.
American forces captured and burned the provincial capital of York, present-day Toronto.
Oh,
Yeah, you're talking about.
It was a battle in the War of Eight.
Isaac Brock, he was killed. Defending
know.
our lands over here. Okay.
oh.
Guy's a hero.
Whatever.
That's all right. Ohio is a
I had to
border
piss you off
state.
a little bit.
Yeah, Ohio's a border state, so we have a Coast Guard unit in the Lake Erie because just in case Canada attacks through Lake Erie.
Yeah, we let you think that.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
We got sharks with laser beams on them, okay?
On their freaking heads.
Why you think all those bull, why you think all those bull sharks? Why you think all those bull sharks started showing up here?
Remember,
They
you
escaped. They
You
escaped
really
our
gotta
lab.
watch out. Yeah, but you gotta watch out when people are too nice. That's usually the people that have a fucking knife behind their back, ready to stab you in the face.
Yeah, got a hockey stick at the throat. You fucking with us, hey?
Yep.
Yeah, we got all our hockey sticks and rode in on our mooses and fucked some shit up. You know what I mean?
Well, that's all right. I'd like to know where all the whales are in Lake Erie, because Ohio actually has a law on the books. It's illegal to kill whales in Lake Erie on Ohio.
Yeah, that's why it's illegal, because there's no more left. You killed them all, you fuckers.
Yeah, because there's so many in freshwater lakes.
How the fuck did you get whales in freshwater lakes?
Okay, well,
There's
you're in
freshwater
Savannah,
whales.
I don't know. Figure it out.
All right, so chat, listen. Let me give you guys a final reminder here, okay? A final reminder of everyone, because I'm about to put the final poll, and you're gonna vote the verbal combat champion, okay?
Vote.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Raw Dog on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. I put the poll in right now, chat. I'm gonna give it another 8 minutes of chat, okay? And you guys can all plead your cases, maybe bring up a topic, whatever you want to do for the next 8 minutes. And chat, it's up to you. Who is Verbal Combat Round 62 champion?
Vote for me because JS beat me last time on daytime.
Oh yeah, you were on the daytime one last time.
It's the only one I can get on because I fucking work.
Oh yeah.
So I could get on the beginning of the nighttime Friday ones, but then I'd have to get off, you know what I mean, to go to bed and shit. And it's so that's why I usually just send in name changes or, 1v1s or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I think voting is gay. I think we should fight it out like Highlander. There can only be one.
I'm trying to win a nighttime one, so
Yeah, he wants the nighttime one. So you
want that nighttime
Go for
one.
Raw Dog. Go for Raw Dog. He needs a daytime.
But I will take both.
No, you're not allowed.
I like the daytime. I like the daytime because clouds aren't that cool at night. I don't have to play at night.
I know Cashapp Assassin must have been napping. Cashapp napping.
Yeah, because Chris is still here. He didn't kill him
It's
off.
the first time I'm still here.
Yay.
Right.
Yay.
JS, don't you try and fucking finagle some shenanigans over here to get me all fucked up.
Easy comes back on. Hey, Chris, by the way.
Fucking keeping me over here with JS's bullshit. That's very unpatriotic, JS.
Oh, shit.
I'm reading about this Canadian-American War. And I don't know. It says it's British forces, Canadian forces, and Native First Nation warriors. So they had multiple countries. And they still couldn't win. It was a stalemate.
Well, here's the question though. Who does it say invaded who first?
Um,
Because I swore whenever I learned about the War of 1812, but you got to remember this was umpteen years ago.
well, somebody in
They
chat,
said that we got invaded first.
yeah, somebody in chat, it was between America and Great Britain, and Canada got caught in the
Right.
crossfires. What?
Right, that's what I thought. I thought Great Britain came after us or invaded us. But
It was
then, like,
British
Canada helped
British impressment of American sailors. Impressment? Is that a typo? Is it imprisonment, maybe?
I feel
What's
like the French were involved in this bullshit somehow.
British support for Native American resistance against American expansion and British restrictions on American trade. So we were pissed at the British, and then Canada got involved.
So we got into
That's
it with
fucked
Great
up.
Britain.
Britain used
and then
Canada as a
Canada
human
involved
shield.
themselves.
Yeah.
See, that's why Canada's too nice. Fucking Britain starting shit with America, and then Canada jumps in the middle and gets fucking slapped in the face.
I don't know why everybody's saying that the economy is so bad under Trump. Like, all the lefties are like, what do you think about Trump's economy? And I'm like,
It's because they always, every time like the stock market dips, whenever
Yeah.
there's a Republican president, they use that as an excuse to say, look, it's all down. Trump is president. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
It's already back on an upward swing. The stock market's going up. The egg prices have gone down. The gas prices have gone down. Inflation is at the lowest in 4 years. And the stock market is swinging back up. So,
Well, the thing about it is like, you know, like my wife and I have talked, and like I've talked with other people. It's like, he just got into office. 2, you got to let him implement shit. 3, you got to give it time. Shit's gonna fucking go up, down, fluctuate, shit like that at first, and then just applying tariffs, you know, that's gonna affect prices at first. But over
Yeah.
time, things will balance itself out, and it'll come back down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there has to be a little bit of pain at the beginning of the process. It's like having your teeth pulled. You know what I mean? You pull the tooth, you go through the pain, you feel better than ever once it all heals up.
Yeah, man, it's like, you know, when you start a business, it usually takes like 2 or 3 years before that bitch is profitable. You know, you got to give it a little bit of fucking time. Not just jump the gun, you know?
all right, we're agreeing on
During
too
those 2 or
much.
3 years, yeah, you guys are fucking gay.
You guys are all gay. What do we disagree on?
What do we disagree on?
JS, fight me on dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs definitely
Who
existed.
here thinks women should vote?
No.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh, Jesus, that didn't help.
I'm not pro everything archaeology, Chris. I believe that they lie to us about something. I don't think the T-Rex had those short little stubby arms. I think he probably
So
had
the
some.
pictures we have and the canon we have of dinosaurs aren't correct.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, by
It's
the
not
way,
exactly like that.
You talking about dinosaurs with the fucking pyramids? So, I saw a video of how they used to, or how they, pretty sure, how they moved the rocks,
Yeah.
stones, or whatever the fuck you want me to call them.
Yeah, is
to
it the
make
guy?
pyramids and shit. So, no, I was in the desert for a long, long time because of, you know, our great government. So there's a rainy season over there. So rains over there, because of the sand below it, below this, like the top level of sand, it's really, really like hard. You know what I mean? It's like hard to dig even, because, you know, we used to have to dig cat holes and all that shit.
I think
And,
the pyramids were built pre-flood, so there wouldn't have been a rainy season yet.
Well, it still rains. No, you're missing what
No,
I'm saying.
before the
There's a
flood,
rain.
it didn't rain. There was a mist over the earth, and
There
that's how the
was no fucking rain before the floods. Are you kidding me, though?
no.
Well, the problem
Yes,
with
there
was.
was.
No, there wasn't.
You're telling
It's
me
biblical.
it never rained.
Bro, how would,
No, it's in the Bible.
Moses know what rains were? How would Moses know what rain
Noah.
or flood was if there was only
Noah.
mist over the earth and God?
Noah, not Moses.
Yeah, how would
Noah.
know? How would it doesn't
They
matter?
didn't.
Answer the fucking question. How would he know what
He
rain
didn't.
or flood was if there was never rain before them?
He didn't. He didn't. They didn't know what rain
so
was.
God was like,
That's why
God
everybody was like,
I'm
"What are
gonna
you
make it-
doing? What
I'm
is a
gonna make
boat?
it
Why are you
flood."
building a boat, Noah?" They didn't have any idea
No,
what.
they knew what a boat was. They was wondering why it was so big.
Read your Bible.
How else would how would he know what an ark was? How would he know what an ark was when he
The
commanded
waters,
him to build an ark?
the
How would he know
waters,
what that was?
the waters were
God
separated.
gave
There was the waters above and the waters below. The world was like a terrarium, and there was a mist over the ground that watered the plants. It's all this is all biblical.
That was in the beginning. That was in the beginning.
Yes,
bro.
pre-flood, before the flood. When the flood happened, the heavens opened up and the water came down,
and then God limits the lifespan. I think that's because once that layer of water was gone, then more radiation from the sun hits us, and that's another reason we started dying. We didn't live 800
There
years
had to be
anymore.
rain because there was plant life.
I just told you the
No,
mist
it was
over the
watered by
ground.
the mist, bro. It was
Yeah.
the mist, bro. Them niggas was drinking Mountain Dew, and I'm not talking about the soda.
No, it's a damn terrarium. Have you ever seen a terrarium?
Fucking mister. Like a terrarium, yes.
Oh god.
It's like humidity. It was very humid and tropical, and there weren't
This sounds like
storms. There
fucking
wasn't rain
dinosaur
and storms.
propaganda saying we lived in a
in the
fucking
Bible.
terrarium like you keep your lizards at home, JS. All cap. All cap.
It's like one of my favorite parts of the Bible is the flood story. So I've gone over this many times. It says that they didn't know when he told him to build the ark, the people didn't know what he was talking about. He said it's gonna rain. And they're like, rain? What's rain? And it says there was no.
The Bible said that? Where the fuck?
Well,
Give
they
me a
didn't say
specific verse and read it, please.
It didn't say exactly those words.
Are you saying fucking rain is a new invention on the planet? The fuck are you saying?
That is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's fucking silly.
Hey, can I see that piece of paper on the bottom?
Do you know why there's
top.
another reason you need rain? Do you
I'll
know
get that
why
paper
there's
from the
another
top.
reason you need rain?
Genesis
Yeah,
2,
because it's a-
Genesis
Thanks.
2:6,
No,
but a
listen, you
mist
fuckers.
went up from the earth. A mist went up from the
What
earth
rain does-
and
what
watered
rain
the
does
whole
is it
face of the
disperses
ground.
the material on the floor. Now, it disperses the material on the floor. So
Isn't that the
things can
beginning of the
settle in
flood,
better.
JS? Isn't that saying how the flood waters came?
No, this is pre-flood.
And it washes the fucking plants clean so they
This
can
is-
absorb fucking solar sunlight way more
So this is
effectively. Plants get dirty.
all
you fucker.
pre-flood. The waters are separated from the waters. There's a layer of water overhead, which makes the earth like a terrarium, and it's just humidity and mist on the ground like fog.
You're just
And that's-
assuming shit. You're just assuming shit. The Bible says nothing of what you're saying.
Yeah, to some degree, I have to.
Hold up. So there was a move made.
Oh man.
right now
Oh no.
At 9 minutes and 46 seconds here.
That's crazy.
You're gonna lose all your viewers, easy.
Yeah, I am gonna lose them all. But it's only for one person.
Hi, Chris.
JS.
Oh, JS.
Damn.
I
Dun,
don't
dun,
think you should have
dun.
said that you don't want to win this one.
It's all right. Remember me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Remember
Tell
me tonight.
Jack, you also JS ran like a bitch.
Tell everyone where they can find you.
Dude, I said I hope I lose early today so I can get some good sleep and be ready to go tonight. And then I end up staying for the whole damn show.
And didn't even win.
Didn't even win.
Cold motherfucker, man.
Chat, I'll be back tonight. I'm giving it 14 hours today. Remember me
JS,
tonight.
we love you. JS, I love
Let's
you.
fucking go. Hey, JS Urban Adventures. Everyone, make sure you go sub up. Always a good show over there. Always a pleasure having you, JS. I hope to see you tonight. All right. That big prize. And until then, my
Deuces.
friend.
Your soul is mine.
And another soul added to the safe of souls. And let me end this poll now. And obviously JS and then JS is at the, you know what's funny too? Before that happened, JS and Chris were exactly tied. And then right when that happened, everyone started putting their votes on JS.
Oh shit, JS would have won.
It looked like to me it was gonna be a final 1v1 here. But I did it right after I announced
42%,
all the votes.
40%
all a
for
couple
Chris.
votes started getting put onto JS there. And I just have to say, you assholes should have did that earlier. What are you doing? All
I
right.
didn't even know the poll
Show
was
support.
open.
All right. What the fuck you doing? but 47 votes, okay? And since we're moving down to the next spot in line here, with 40% of the votes, okay? So not far behind.
Somebody in his chat
40%
said,
of
so
the
no
votes,
rivers or
our
lakes?
winner of
Why
the
would that
Verbal
imply no rivers or
Combat
lakes?
62 is your boy Chris Lestrange.
You would still have evaporation.
Thank you. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. I'm just here as a little old American cloud to spread love and piss on your food. And
There just wouldn't be as much particulate matter in the air for condensation in the form of rain. You still have evaporation, condensation, and precipitation just at a lower level, ground level.
I had to get the sympathy vote out the way so we can whoop your ass for real tonight.
It didn't need to rain.
Comment at the end.
You got
do a little
robbed.
Popularity fucking vote. Look at this guy.
It's all right. Chris has gotten
that was
like
a sympathy vote because the Cashapp assassin been fucking griefing you so hard. But now that
yeah,
out the
Chris has
way,
been
he's about to
getting
fuck
kicked
you up
off
tonight,
every
Chris.
show.
Well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? Now, at least, so the sympathy was done
I
on the
think-
daytime one. So yeah, Cash App gonna be. Like
I think Raw
really
Dog should have got it
well
because he was there all day, and Chris
He's
just
not
came in
hoping
like
so,
the
shit.
last
I'm trying to win that
hour.
one tonight.
Chris is gonna show up and it's just gonna be death.
I'm still gonna.
If
be
not
there,
me, I
bro.
think
I'm
Raw
still gonna
Dog should have
be
got
there,
it.
and if
But
he
see,
wants
look,
to pay, I will have. He's my number one fan, bro.
look.
Easy
So see, I was supposed to win tonight,
Just for having me on the show. So yeah, if he's
and I got eliminated in the last 30 seconds.
Love you, baby.
And I'm not pissed.
Let's fucking go. And
At those people you deserve to win.
I want to say shout
Well,
out to everyone who
I did say,
came up on the panel.
you know, if I lose today, it makes it more of a chance that I win tonight. I just wish they would have done it earlier so I could have got some sleep in. Like, why didn't you eliminate me earlier, whoever did that? Like, a long ass time ago.
It's been interesting, easy.
What
I've been
the
seeing
heck?
A lot of the spaces, like new people are coming in that are like solid. You know, they've watched Andrew. They like got their shit down. I've seen it in the Discord. I've seen it everywhere.
Yeah, that's what's
good.
up. That's you know, and they find out somewhere they can win money to do that shit. Why the fuck not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But I wanna let everyone, okay.
But,
I want you all to shout yourselves out. So we're gonna start here with Raw Dog. Tell everybody where they can find you.
Typically, you find me in the chat. You can find me out here on the highways and byways delivering plastic to make all your plastic shit. Also, I did figure this out. So my YouTube channel, if you really want to watch my wedding video.
All right, guys.
Dog 902.
No offense to them, but I need to get some sleep. And I want to end before Easy ends so he doesn't think that I'm live to send people to me.
Dumb friends, whatever.
So I'm going to dip. I got to get some sleep, y'all. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on. I got to get some sleep, y'all. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll be back tonight for the nighttime one. $700 on the line. Hopefully people remember that I put in work today and I was ahead. I was winning and I got eliminated at the last second. Hopefully, you know, I'm going to be real tired tonight, but hopefully we can get it. I don't know if the new topics are up for the next round yet. But I'm going to go ahead and end this. I don't know how to vote, or I would have voted, sorry. Well, I'm going to be back on in like 3 hours and we're going to do the nighttime one and there's $700 on the line. So You just gotta. We'll put the link in the chat if you're in the chat tonight, and you can vote tonight. But yeah, I gotta go, guys. I gotta get some sleep. So, God bless everybody. I will see you tonight in like 3 hours. What time's the night one start? Let me see. And thank you for the super chat, HP Nubcraft. What's up, Jeremy? Let me check the start time for tonight just to be sure. So I think he said moving it back 30 minutes, 9:30 Central Time is 8:30 my time. Go there and cast votes for Jeremy, do you know what time it's starting tonight? I think he said 10:30 Central Time. Yeah, I was exhausted all day, Jeremy. I told my chat, I was like, I kind of hope I lose this thing early so I can get some sleep. So I've been working all night. I've been up for 24 hours, worked all night, came home and started this. Now I'm going to get like 2 hours of sleep and do the next one. Not sure the official time tonight. I'm going to guess that it's probably going to be 10:30 Central Time. So 9:30 my time. Usually starts at 8:30 Central, but he often pushes it back. Well, it says 9 here, but then he posted something and I thought it said 10:30 tonight because of the double one. 10:30 Central Time is 9:30 Mountain Time. 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. So if I go to bed now, I can get 3 hours of sleep. It's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough one, boys. But I'm going to head out because I don't know if anybody else is streaming. And I don't want him to send a raid here because I'm leaving. So God bless you guys. Have a good one. I'll see you tonight. If I'm late, hopefully there's not a long waiting list. And I can get in. And I'll be streaming too. I'll be telling, if I'm on a waiting list, I'm going to tell people, do some fatalities. Get some people out.